okay? Well, I know Jim is in a different role today, so it's okay, so he can't shout at me anymore. Because he's in control of all the close-up shots, and he won't be shouting at me because it's somebody else doing that now. But I'm going to show you just how big these dies are. These are huge dies. Now, the two pieces it comes in creates the, and I'm just going to take this off just gently, not because it is new, straight out of the box. That is the piece that creates the first part of the, what I call the matte part. Okay. So the layering part of it, that's the decorative part that sits over the top of it. All of those have got score lines in as well as decorative elements. And I look at this die and think it cuts out those presents. You could actually snip into them if you wanted to and create stackable presents, not just for the twist and pop mechanism. And also make a really good concept card, because you could make a card with a card blank, a couple of pieces of that, and then you can put your text onto the top. Nice. So even if you haven't got that, you've got different ways that you can use this. So but these are fabulous.
$17.99 each.
They are,
So when we've had them on the shows before, we've said $17.99. Oh, and also we don't have the twist and pop mechanism, but you can still use them. Instead today, we're going to be doing a deal price on this, and we have the mechanism to go with them at a deal price for the first time in 2 years, which is brilliant. So for your Santa's hats and your Christmas presents, you can see how big the metal is. Now, we should be at $35.98. We're not going to be doing anything like that. Honestly, it is well worth, with the Crafters Companion shows that we have, I would say go and jump straight in and kind of look on the web and kind of get everything you want. Use that one-off P&P, because the prices are absolutely incredible. Guaranteeing that it will definitely go to at least under £20.
Under 20?
At least.
At least? I'll take that.
I'll take that.
Because these are two, can I just say, these are two big fabulous dies. Whether you've gone for that twist and pop mechanism doesn't make a blind bit of difference, because these are really good, useful ones to have. And especially the Santa's hats. Look at the Santa's hats. I know, and you could snip into those, or you could, again, you could use the base part. So that outer part, you could use as a card base to make your card base out of. So yes, they are the twist and pop mechanisms, as in that they're the lovely decorative piece, but they're also something that you can take outside of that and use these and make big, gorgeous statement pieces as well when it comes to your Christmas cards.
We're at buy one, get one free.
We're at buy one, get one free.
So
is that the price?
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. And get one free. I love a bog off deal. Love a bog off deal.
Better than that, though?
Well, no, because that's a good deal.
Yeah, but I think we're going to go better. The brilliant thing is, this morning Debbie comes in and she's like, I haven't got my poll. I don't know what's on this show. So this show, because it's these Christmas deal shows, they're basically put together with the best deals. And a little bit like Debbie Fisher yesterday, you don't know what the prices are that's going to happen.
Seriously not, no. And I did say to Kat, purposely, don't tell me, because I want to have a nice surprise. Because I love a bargain. I am a bargain hunter myself, especially when it comes to craft. I'm always out there looking for the best deals, the best savings. And especially when it comes to Christmas makes as well. Because and again, these aren't things that are going to go out of style. Christmas presents every year, Santa's hats every year. You've got a Santa hat on right now, so this is going to be a really useful die. So she's...
Yes, $17.99. No. $12.99. So what we're doing, right, these have been $17.99 each on their own before. So what we're basically saying is, right, you can have £5 saving on this one. We'll give you a £5 back, you know, £5 better than we normally sell it. And do you want that for free? Yes, sure. That is just silly, isn't it?
It's a great deal. It's a great deal. Do you know, I've just come away from Evesham this weekend on great deals. This is going to be another day of great deals, and I'm going to call it now Debbie's deals. Debbie's deals, not Craig's, Debbie's deals.
No, exactly.
But this is honestly, for this, especially the size of the dies, this is an incredible deal to take both home for $12.99. And if you have got that twist and pop mechanism, wow, you're going to wow everybody that you send these cards to this Christmas. You're just going to choose your papers that you're going to decorate the inside and the outside of your card with. Choose how you colour in those mechanisms, the decorative pieces. The mechanism itself is fabulous, but then you've got this. And again, this is something you can absolutely use time and time again. And even if you haven't gone for that,
I know. But
honestly,
when you think of the price, right, if you do go for the mechanism, today's price, that will cost you, for the mechanism as well as this, it will be £1 more than what one of these should be. So you're basically paying just for one of these, but you're getting both, and you're getting that. And so you'd be getting,
so you'd be getting both of those for £1.
Yeah, 50p each. How do you feel about that?
I love Christmas.
Yes,
I love
yeah.
Christmas deals.
I
I
know.
love Christmas deals. That's fabulous.
I know,
love
I know.
that.
Third of the stock has gone now, of course, very, very quickly. We've got loads of people with this in your baskets as well. You've got to make sure that you are, of course, checking out whilst you can. Obviously, as we always say here, please don't sit with things in your baskets because so much has sold out since we launched Christmas on Thursday. And we're having a lot of people who are saying, well, I'm going to check out my basket at the end of the shows at 8 o'clock, and it's just saying not available, not available. So if you want to check out 20 times today, you'll still only pay £3.95 in terms of our P&P. So when you see something, check that out, then check the next thing out. Right, we'll leave those with you. Well
So
done.
that's one set of, well, I'm excited because now she can't, there's no
Yes.
way she can't do the same. That's all I'm going to say. Because we've got another 2 sets of decorative,
I love this
again, that'll work with the mechanism. However, especially I'm going to just say, do you know the
Go on.
doves?
Yeah.
I don't see Christmas every time I see that die set.
No,
I
really?
see weddings, I see,
Definitely.
you know, all those different kind of love.
yeah.
Because I see the birds of love there.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is screaming Christmas because it's the traditional Christmas scene of your Star of Wonder over Bethlehem. And I absolutely love these as well. And again, these could be used on their own. You could make your card bases. Imagine having that one because you'd be turning it on the side.
Yes,
you could use that as a card base. But, of course, it's going to work beautifully alongside this because they fit perfectly onto there. That's what they were all designed for. It was a range that we launched a couple of Christmases ago. So absolutely fabulous dies, big dies. We've seen where it's gone on the previous one. I'm hoping and praying Kat is being still generous.
Yeah, £17.99 each previously, matching that price, £12.99 for both. So you're looking at £6.49 each, or you're looking at getting a £5 back into your pocket off the price of one, and you're getting the other one completely for free. Again, they're huge size dies, aren't they?
They're huge. They're exactly the same. Every die that we're showing you with the twist and pop, and we call them the advanced twist and pop.
Okay.
And the reason being is because, you know, normally on a twist and pop, you just usually get like little pictures that go in there. These are really intricate, delicate, I said delicate, but beautiful designs that scream Christmas because they're all, you know, they're all about those Christmas scenes, the Christmas hats, the Christmas presents, of course, the Bethlehem scene. But for me in particular, this one, I think, yes, it's you can see the Christmas element to it, but I also see lots of other uses outside of Christmas for that one.
Yeah,
and they're big dies, and every one of them has the score line placed into the die, so it fits onto your mechanism really easy, fold really easy. All you're going to do is burnish it. Again, decide on the colour that you're going to use. Are you going to keep it like this, which is a lovely muted colour, so two-tone colour like you could do that, or you could really go to town and really decorate that up and paper layer or colour them in different colours. So honestly, everything's there for you. If you've gone for the mechanism, then this might be the set for you. Perhaps you didn't like the presents and the hats. You love the birds. I swear you love those doves. They're absolutely gorgeous. And then the traditional Christmas scene as well.
And again, of course, if you want to, you could just chop into these. You could chop the star off separately.
Yeah,
or anything
absolutely.
Like that, if you wanted to. So yeah, superb deal there. Should be at $35.98. And remember, if you do type in these as well with Crafter's Companion, the brilliant thing is there's loads of tutorials, so you'll be able to show.
So on our YouTube channel, you'll just look for, you just type in the YouTube, Crafters TV, it takes you there, you just subscribe, free, doesn't cost you anything, but it opens up, when I say hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of tutorials, not just on these designs, but on everything else that we bring to you. And sometimes we don't get, especially on sales shows, and I always try and say this because I get a lot of feedback saying, on a sales show, you don't do many demos. There's a reason being, because we bring them at crazy prices to bring the best for you, but we'll support you with those tutorials online for you at any time that you can go. What was that, a masterclass?
Yeah, 26th of November, there's a 2-hour masterclass on the Twist and Pops on
Fantastic.
YouTube.
So you've got 2 hours at your fingertips that you can stop and rewind at any point and follow on and copy if you want, or just get an idea on how they work. I promise you, you'll love them. They are really gorgeous concept cards. And if you make to sell, they will be the ones. Oh, look!
There we
There's
are.
our lovely Craigie. Oh, I love this. Thank you
there's
so
the
much,
Santa
Kat.
hats. There we go.
This is brilliant to be able to show you, but that's how that twist and pop mechanism die works, and those decorative advanced ones work as well. Thank you for showing that, because that was brilliant to see that, because that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll give you the deals today. You go at your leisure and go and watch those shows so that you can then take advantage of that. And like you said, don't leave it in your baskets. I am guilty of doing it. I said it before. when a certain company came back to the channel or came to the channel and I popped it in the basket, sat there, got a little bit, I couldn't work it out how to do it. By the time I went back in to click it, gone.
Yeah, it happens.
I was devastated. Don't want you to be devastated with these prices, these crazy prices.
Yeah. So well done if you managed to get those. We've got one other set, which is your Christmas celebration and your winter forest. And I do think that was really nice just seeing Craig just open that one up, because if you haven't heard of a twist and pop, you know, if you're a new crafter,
exactly,
it shows, doesn't it, that twist, that
twist where it pops out. It literally comes. Do you know what it's like? It's like an exploding card.
Yeah.
You open your card up and it explodes out with all this detail. Now, the lovely thing about this one again, do you know the forest one?
Yeah.
Again, not Christmassy.
No.
I'm thinking you could use that for any other occasion.
Yeah.
Obviously, the cracker is traditional Christmas, and you can see that on the front package there. But again, two fabulous dies. You don't work out anything out. Each one has two pieces, which has that large matte piece and then the decorative element. Yeah. Each has their own score line in there as well at the right point, so they won't be the same score lines on each die, because they will fit towards the design that's on your. So this one is different to this one, but you can see the score lines. They're all there quite clearly. Very easy to follow, mountain fold, mountain, and you're absolutely fine. Oh, should I valley up? The other way around, maybe. But you get the gist, and you've got those lovely tutorials and that masterclass where our Craig shows you, and many, many more as well.
Yes, exactly. And full instructions in these. Again, £17.99. That is where we previously sold them, okay? But we are at £12.99 today for two. So on a normal day, with that £12.99, you're not getting one of these, and yet today you're getting both of them for that incredible price.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. And do you know what? When you think about the savings that you've gone with, so that's like 13, 26, 39. Yeah. For under £45, you've got 6 fabulous twisting and pops again, and I'm thinking if you're making to sell and you charge a because these aren't cards that you're going to charge £1 for. These are cards that you're going to put a little bit of premium onto it, and I'm being conservative saying a couple of pounds. You probably do £3 or £4 to get that, get your money back and some. And again, look at this. We've got another little. Is that a lovely case? Look at Jimmy working his magic. Look at Craig showing you what you can be doing with these using inks. 26th of November 2023. 2 hours crafting along, but a masterclass on how to use these, how to put them together, and you couldn't ask for anybody finer showing you than our gorgeous Craig. But absolutely incredible dies, all at an incredible price today.
I know, it really is, I mean, in essence, if you, on a normal day, bought one set of these, you're looking at £36. We are saying instead, so we're going 26, 39, so you're looking at just £3 more. Yeah. Right? Yeah. For you to buy all 3 sets. All 3 sets. Yeah. So you're basically just paying for one set and then 3 for these. No, it wasn't. No, we're going to start the show with this, but it's such a good deal. It really is. Absolutely fabulous. So that's £150. That's £150.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is really good. I love how you do your maths. I can't do maths.
Oh, do you know what? Do you know the only reason is because I was failing so bad at school. Yeah. I was getting a U. And I was just doing terrible. So Dad paid for a tutor. So Tuesday nights I had a tutor, a maths tutor. And because he taught me in a different way to what school taught, yes, yeah, but I went from a U to an A in a year, and Dad was like, worth that money.
That's impressive. That's impressive.
But it just shows we all learn differently, don't we? So we can't all learn the same way. Right, we are looking at a quarter of that stock having gone now. So massive well done if you've managed to get that. Remember that mechanism. There's the code for it, US2006. It's the first time in 2 years to have it in. It's never been $5.99. It's always been $7.99. But it works perfectly with each of these sets as well. So it's a great one to add on whilst you can to make them work perfectly with that twist and pop. Well done. We'll leave those with you for now. If we've got any left at the end, we'll come back to them. We've got to come to this surely next, haven't we? Because this is so beautiful.
And probably the best acetate you'll ever use. It's heavyweight. Now, this is not heavyweight as in this is proper heavyweight that's going to be perfect for all of your Christmas boxes, bags. I personally would use it for that because of the microns that I think it's a 360, 380? I can never remember the microns on this. It tells us at the front. Let's just have a little piece. 380. 380. Told you. 12 by 12, luxury foiled. And stunning. And can I just get a wobble?
Please do.
Can you hear?
Yeah,
So you
yeah,
are going to
yeah.
make I've made loads of Christmas bags out of these. I actually went through 4 packs during Christmas because they're absolutely incredible and the designs are beautiful. And you can see that lovely foiling that's on there, that lovely red. You can see even though I've got a dress on.
Yeah.
In fact, Jimmy fetched me some cardstock, so let me just go and show you.
Perfect.
That is how beautiful that looks. Oh, you are. Kat, thank you so much.
There you go. Perfect.
There you go. Look at that. Now, this is absolutely beautiful. And all have a protective film on. So on the back of here, you will find a protective film. So it's a bit cloudy at the minute, but when you take that off, and you just need a pokey tool in one at corners, just to peel that off. But look at that gorgeous design. So you have that in the red, but you also have it in the green as well. The green. So it's your Christmas green, it's your Christmas red. Look at that shine. Absolutely stunning. Is really, really beautiful. Gorgeous quality. I love these. I always think of Christmas. I know it's a Nordic design, but I think of Christmas jumpers when I see this one, which look absolutely incredible. So again, you've got that lovely red, and then you have it in the green as well. So this beautiful green. Oh my days! Honestly, it's absolutely
Just lovely, I think, having it in the reds and the greens.
And there's 12 sheets in each of your packs. And again, if you want to buy multiples of these, feel free to do so. Again, we've had tutorials galore. Our lovely Sarah did one on this, but it's not just these.
No, so you're going to get that, and you're going to get it with these as well. Okay, so £19.99 is normally the price for the acetate. Okay, then these are normally £14.99, which is your festive Christmas pool bows that we can see. Within 1 minute we sold 80% of our stock that only ever been on once before, and it does just, I think, give that perfect finishing touch, doesn't it, when you get these bows that we can see. And
these have been just designed to work as you simply take it out of the pack, and then you've got like 2 little tail ends inside, and you hold on to it, but you just pull, and you've created your bow. And then you can wrap, and we've given you enough there so that you can wrap it. So do you know when you see all your beautiful wrapped presents in places, you've got all of that to wrap around and finish that off. And you can put a little bit of tape if you want to, or just, as I do, I tie a bit of a bow just at the back of it. But super easy, super simple to do, and they are absolutely beautiful. Lovely designs in there. This has got this gorgeous red sparkle to it. You can see that red sparkle. We have it in gold sparkle as well, so there's a gold one, and exactly each the same way. You just take those 2 tail ends, you pull them, and you bring your bow together. Super, super simple, super easy. And my favourite is this one. Love that. Oh, I love that one. Absolutely gorgeous.
Then you've got the green that we can see
the green
there as
sparkly.
well, catching the light, and then you've also got this one here, which is
the lovely silver.
So a lovely, lovely mix of colours that we've actually got in this. Enough to make 15 bows there. So at that £14.99 £1 a bow, you'd never be able to buy a bow that size for £1. No. We're going to be going lower though, of course we are. So it's the chance to be able to get your bows and your acetate. I feel like that's the sort of one that can go on a big present as well, couldn't it?
Well, you could. You could wrap it round. Couldn't you around a big present? You could wrap it round. I mean, not myself. I'm not going to give myself. I am the present, but you could do if you wanted to. You could do, absolutely.
So both of them should be £34.98. Each of them have always sold incredibly well. We're about to take that price straight down though instead, and give you a mega deal opportunity on this. Yep, so it's better than the price for just the paper pad. You're getting these completely for free, and you're getting £1 off the paper pad as well. So you're getting £16 saving on that.
It's not paper. It's not paper. Acetate.
It's everywhere.
I know you're getting excited about that price. Everywhere acetate with that beautiful foil and luxury foiling at that. And those bows are going to work beautifully with it. So if you do make your boxes or your box lids, and I'm not just I'm talking like, do you know the wine bottle, the ones that you can do out of 12 by 12, the smaller ones that you can do out of 12 by 12. Oh, honestly, and these are all matched with it as well. So you can only imagine if you were making to sell and you have them all on there, put a bit of tissue paper in there, make it look all jazzy, and you could sell them for £4 or £5 easily, and they'll look that quality. You'll get your money back. No time.
Exactly, absolutely. So a superb opportunity. It is the only deal in the show as well that is like this. We haven't got any other acetate, any other bows or anything like that, have we? So a really, really great opportunity for you to be able to jump in. And to be honest with you, you've probably not seen, I mean, that feels to me like a really easy concept. I've not seen being able to make bows like that. But also, you don't get to see acetate with that sort of foiling, do you?
It's just, and 12 by 12 as well. Normally, your acetate, acetate is smaller, usually A4 size, things like that, but 12 by 12, and it's the micron on that. That's the heavyweight one, 380 microns there, which make it super solid. So it means that you don't have to do things like, do you know when we want to add extra rigidity, we'll put some cardstock onto it. You don't have to do that with this. This is a standalone that you can make your beautiful boxes with, and they'll stand perfectly with no use of anything else. And you can use all your glues on there. I personally use red liner tape when I'm sticking mine together, but that's me just because of the construction weight. That's why I use it. But again, look at the quality. Look at the price.
I know, exactly. You can get multiples if you want to get multiples as well. You know, if it was that you thought you missed out on the bows, I mean, $14.99, we sold those out so quickly. That then makes this only £4. So that's a £15 saving in a way on that. Or you're looking at this for free and only that, getting £1 off it as well. So really, really good opportunity. Well, well done. Now, we've got a few other deals. Where would you like to come to next?
I was going to say I've got to put my glasses back.
Yeah, here we go. A few kind of set up there as well.
Put these on, I can't see a thing. I'm like, they're very decorative. Oh, I love these.
Yeah.
Oh, I absolutely adore these. Can I just tell you about these fabulous, we call them the, say this slowly, Debbie, say it slowly, but they're a cuttable, layerable design. So we've got, and I'm not going to lie, that one's my favourite. I love this.
Yeah.
So the Let It Snow starts with, this is the first, what I call the worker one, the main one, which then, and the way that you see the shape, you can see how everything cuts out and fits into the design. And it's so easy when you look at the dies, then you look at the way that you put it together. This is going to be perfect for your little bit boxes because every one of those letters cuts out individually. The snow one is a solid one that cuts through, but you add it on. The gloves that you add on, so you'd put your, can you see the dark blue? That's the first choice of the colour. Right. Then you put your gloves on there, then you put your snow on, then you put your Let It and build it up that way. Yeah. Now the same applies to this one. Yeah. So 'Tis the Season is exactly the same way. So you'll start with, can you see the bauble design? You're going to start with the bauble. Then you're going to pop the lovely ring design over there. And then you can see you start building up with all your extra elements right up to the very top and then the word itself. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous toppers that can go onto fronts of cards. Use all your bits to build them up. You'll have a lot of fun building them up as well. I've seen people make badges out of these, bauble decorations for the Christmas trees and things like that. But two fabulous die sets that simply say exactly what you want to say to someone at Christmas. And even if you just wanted to pop it on a white card like that with chosen colours, that would look lovely as well.
Already people coming through and taking advantage at this price, but we're going to take it significantly lower for you as well. £9.99, that's the price that they've previously sold at. I mean, when you think there's 19 dies across these two die sets, so at that price you're thinking, well, that's pretty good already.
That's amazing. I never thought, I don't even thought it like that. But again, really useful. Useful for, if you're anything like me, you have multiple bit boxes when you chuck all your scraps in. I was doing it last night. I was throwing things into the scrap box because I thought, I'm not getting rid of that, not getting rid of that. Well, this is when these come into their own because they're perfect for all of those. But look, it's straightforward. Let it snow. 'Tis the season to be jolly. It's your topper straight away, your tags straight away. Oh, tags onto your boxes that you've made with your acetate and then your bows, and then add that tag. That's your Christmas sorted. Yeah, that's your Christmas box sorted. And it's even lovelier because you're making it yourself and you're gifting it to someone. So it's really lovely that you can do things like that. So absolutely fabulous.
And where's the price going to go? That's the question. So it should be £9.99 each. Better than half price? Yep. So on a normal day, you couldn't buy one of these. You can get both of them today for a better than one price. I mean, that is just superb. I just feel like it's... we just don't do this, do we?
Can I just say, I don't know how we do this sometimes, because when I look at the price that we go to and I think, how does this work? I never question it. I always say, you know, take advantage of Christmas deals. And do you know why the reason we bring things like this? And you're probably thinking, oh, well, you know, why are you bringing up those prices? We've got Christmas around the new launch corner.
Okay, yes.
It's in the warehouse. It's in my house because I opened my boxes up last night.
Ooh,
It
exciting.
had been delivered while I've been away. So, oh my
Yeah.
God, I'm telling you, just wait till you see. But we have to make room in that warehouse.
Yeah,
It's a big warehouse, but we have to make the room for everything to fit in, which is why we can do this. We literally can bring the best deals, but you guys always go above and beyond when it comes to those deals. And that's exactly what you've got with these.
I've looked at some of the prices like this and I just thought it can't be right because you don't normally say, oh, do you know what, we'll give you 2 for better than 1, you know, price-wise. And yet that is what is happening right now. £8.99 for both, making them £4.50 each, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done if you've managed to get those. Now, we have got a stamp and dice there.
I thought we were going to wear that. Right, I'll keep stum then.
You're having a little sneaky look, was you, at that one? That one, is it? That we
Let me have a look. Let me tell you
festive
what.
wreaths,
These are
festive
useless.
foliage?
Which ones were that, Kat?
This.
Could be these down here. Bring these up here. Merrily on high. Oh, hang on a minute, because I don't think we've got those. We don't have them. We don't have them, Kat.
Sorry.
They're not here.
I thought
I was just
randomly
thinking.
looking,
Hang on a minute. What's? I'm thinking, no, that's not there.
Yeah.
Let's just double check though,
No.
because they're the ones we haven't gone to, haven't we? We've got them to them.
Yeah, no, none
We've
of
got
these
those
names.
to them. Yeah, so we haven't. Yeah.
don't have them.
Do we?
We do maybe have them.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, Kat, she's so
Right,
good.
she's
She's
on it.
on the ball.
Merrily on
She's
high.
on the ball. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Thank you very much. So these are from our Creator Card range. They're absolutely fabulous, these. They are literally like cutting scenes into a card. You can cut apertures into them. And again, look at that lovely Christmas tree. And then you've got the fabulous... is it the holly and the
You've got the holly,
beautiful
you've got the
bells there?
baubles there as well, and
Yeah.
the bells kind of running down the side of the other one.
And they've got stamps in.
Yes.
So it's literally it's like having a creator card at your fingertips, but with everything, because you've even got the sentiments in the centre that you can then use and stamp. Or you could use one of your own as well. So it doesn't necessarily have to be that one, but they work together. So you are going to create your festive makes in a jiffy. It's not that one. Not that one. No, it's similar to this one, but it's... I love a good Christmas show when it all can go to pot. But don't worry, because that's what you've just seen. Yeah, you've just seen the one on the left-hand side with Sherilyn, which is the Christmas tree one, and then you've got the bauble one as well. So absolutely incredible creator cards. And stamps as well that cut into your cardstock to create that lovely aperture, because it comes in 2 parts, so you can see where you've got your frame. Number 1 is your frame, number 2 is your decorative part that you then can cut in and just add it as a topper. Or it could be the aperture that cuts through your card, because if you didn't use frame number 1, you'll just cut through that into a card and then decorate it up, paper piece it, all those kind of things that you can do. So really lovely set, and they've also got, number 3, they've got the little sentiment too, so absolutely fabulous.
So the other sentiment is Ding Dong Merrily on High that we've got straight down. So usually £16.99 each. Again, it's a better than half a price deal for you to be able to get. So £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that.
And can I just tell you, if you love making 6x6 cards or boxes and things like that, they're going to fit perfect on them. Absolutely perfect, because these measure at 5.5 by 5.5, so absolutely fabulous.
Super. Right, let's come across to these ones. So we have got these ones coming up for you next, which again, you've got your stamp and your dies that are coming with this. So you've got...
what's lovely about these, Sherilyn, is that you've got a beautiful big stamp. In fact, can I cut it out?
Yeah, I like
Let's open it up so you can see what you're getting, because I think if you see what you're getting for your pennies, already incredible savings, let me just tell you, but what you're actually getting here is something really phenomenal, and it's big. So you'll see, and if I just turn that round, this is just how big that stamp set is. That's a big stamp set. You've got your lovely corner pieces, one for the lower, one for the top. You've then got all those sentiments. There's 4 sentiments in there. And not just to use with this one, but to use in all your Christmas makes. Now, this is when it comes into its own, when it comes in, again, into creating that card, because you Winter Blessing one, and it comes in 3 pieces, this. So you can cut down one edge of the corner, or the other edge of the corner, and then you get that one there is the full piece of that little piece.
Okay.
Absolutely fabulous. So it means that you can create on the edge kind of style cards. They're fabulous. And you've got the big bow one as well. So
Yes.
the same one there.
Did you want to
Shall I open that one
Yeah,
as well?
yeah,
Let's get them both open.
I think so. So $14.99 each usually, which I mean, just for the stamps alone, that sounds like a great price, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And the same applies to this one. And if I just turn it around so you can see the big bow one, that's the bow design there, what you've got, where you can take some inspiration from. That's the stamp. The stamps work as stamps at the end of the day, but then you've got all the dies to do the on the edge. And because we split them into two, it means you can create one edge or the other edge, the bottom edge. Call it the top edge and the bottom edge. And then you've got the full piece there that cuts out that one there. So absolutely fabulous. And again, for extra sentiments on there for you.
Yeah, exactly. Mix. Yeah, a lovely mix that can kind of go across lots of different pieces. £12.99. I mean, you're getting the vibes now, aren't you? We're going better than price on pretty much all of these, which is super. Taking them down to £6.49 each now on these stamp sets. And that's for you getting two of the most beautiful ones, from that lovely wreath that you're seeing there to the beautiful bow that you've got as well. And like you said, the extra and additional sentiments from wishing you joy and laughter, winter blessings, have a wonderful Christmas.
A beautiful flower, though, isn't it? That one.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you'd never, would you expect that and that would be £6.49?
No.
And yet that's where we are today.
No, absolutely. Brilliant. Yeah, exactly. Phenomenal deal. And I was going to say, is it a buy one, get one free? But
better than that.
It's better.
Yeah, $14.99 individually usually.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's always really nice to make like a crafty hamper for somebody. So if you're doing that, these kind of prices would be a great time to be taking advantage of it. So superb opportunity on that. We have got a lot more to get through. So we are going to whip through these a little bit because
so it's that one there.
We've got only 15 minutes left.
Perfect. So it's exactly the same, and I might save these and not pull them out of packaging. But again, it's the same. You're getting the stamps, you're getting all the dies, so again, to create on that edge, on either the top or the bottom edge, so it creates two different styles of cards straight away, or toppers, because if you put them together, it cuts out a topper as well. So again, absolutely fabulous. And you've got your lovely, I mean, that candle one, I just think is a really beautiful piece. And it's a big stamp set, big die set. And again, not necessarily Christmas. You could titivate that to not look so Christmassy. Just choose your colours. And then you've got your lovely banner there as well, so your Christmas banner. And all the sentiments to put in there. So again, or you could write your own little message in there if you wanted to as well.
That's nice.
So absolutely fabulous. So again, if we've just seen that price.
Yes, $14.99 usually individually for each of them. Instead today we've bundled them up and we're doing them at better than what you could normally buy one for. So £12.99 for both of them. And I just think they are absolutely gorgeous. That's actually one of my favourite images, you know, the candle one.
Do you like that one?
I do.
Yeah, it is lovely.
You know what it is? I think it's because it actually feels like there's dimension. You almost feel like you're going to want to stroke it. You think that can't be flat, but it actually is.
Yeah, and just colour it that way. If you're not learning how to do your colour, you can take it from a flat image to a beautiful 3D image.
Yes, definitely. So £12.99 on that one. So massive well done if you've got them. Now we have a couple more of your stamp and die sets that we can see here. So we've got your wreath. I mean, that is lovely.
So I'm going to open these up so you can see. Thankfully, they're already up, because do you know what's lovely about these? It's a layering one.
Okay.
So let me just get this out of there. There we go. So if I hold that up, you can see what you're getting. I'm going to bring in a piece of cardstock, because I'm going to just bring in the stamps. So the stamps, if I just pop them there for you. Oops. Get them the right way up, Debbie. And you can see the numbered. So the numbered, where this is a lovely stamp set that you don't have to colour. All you have to choose is some ink pads to choose. So number one would be the first colour that you choose, number two, number three. And you can see as well, even the little, so if I just bring this in, because you've got the wreath first, so the wreath is the one that you're going to line up. And then you're going to add the ollie onto the top of it, and it lines all up, because you've got the, can you see these squared edge stamps? These line up, especially if you've got our stamping platforms with the square, you know, the grid on there. You can line them up, and then you've got the decorative element that goes in the inside with the poinsettia. And then again, very easy. You can see that's going on the wreath as well, because number three there, and they're just building it and building it up. And we even pop on there for you, just at the very bottom. You see right at the very bottom how to do it.
Ah, perfect.
And then,
wow,
because it's not just stamps, you're getting the dies. And the die then enables you to cut it out, line it up over the top, to cut it out and create your wreath. and then create, and your poinsettia as well, so that you can put on as many as you want or as little as you want. Because if you don't want to put a poinsettia on, you don't have to. But that's how you can go. So you could put 2 on if you wanted to, or 4 on, or you could fill it up with poinsettias. So absolutely fabulous. The only thing you're going to decide on is what colour you're going to use to ink your stamps up with. That's it.
That's true. And then you get the second set. They're £14.99 each. And again, taking that one out for you as well.
Thank you.
It's just jam-packed, isn't it, how much you actually
And
get?
have you seen just how many stamps you're getting on?
Yeah.
I mean, this is just one set. How many stamps you are actually getting on one sheet? It's just crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Good,
and super easy to do as well. And all you're going to do is you're going to decide the colour that you're going to ink them up with. And again, obviously a poinsettia's got to have red in there, ain't you? And a bit of green. But absolutely fabulous. And it has its matching die as well. So you've got the die then. Once you have done the layering up, you're going to place the die over the top and then cut it out, and it creates some beautiful toppers. So that's an absolutely, well, I'm excited.
We are going to get that price straight down again. £14.99 each. We are taking them once again to a better than half price deal for you. So £13.99. That's for both of the sets. I think there was 29 stamps in that, 4 dies as well across both of those sets that we can see. So you do need to be really, really quick to be able to get this. And the brilliant thing as well is that every single Christmas, these are very timeless. So you would be able to get them out each year and be using them, wouldn't you?
Exactly. And it's so super easy to use as well. And doesn't require any colouring.
No.
All you have to do is, can you count? Because if you can count, 1, 2, 3, you're away.
You're okay.
And that's as easy it is. And you don't even have to work out where you put your die, because that die's in there. You don't have to fussy cut anything. You just do that way. And they are timeless pieces. Like Sherilyn says, they're timeless, year in, year out. You'll always see a poinsettia as that Christmas flower. You will always associate that with your Christmas flower. What a cracking deal for all of those stamps and all of those dies.
At £13.99. So another super, super chance for you. Another final deal. This is the one that you were eyeing up earlier on, wasn't you? So we've got our Santa Claus is coming to town, and we've got Joy to the World.
So again, these are our layering sentiment dies. And I adore these. The Santa Claus is coming to town has always been one of my favourites, and I know Craig uses it a lot in his Christmas makes as well. Even now, he still uses that a lot. And then the Joy to the World, and you can see again how it works. You are going to start with that first big piece for the matte layer, then you're going to layer them up to create the Santa's hat, and then you're going to put your wording inside there as well. That's one of them, because the Joy to the World, again, super easy. You start with that large piece, and then you just build and build and build and decide on the colours that you're going to use. And then you can create these fabulous ones. And we've gone with quite American kind of colours there, do you know, with the reds and the blues and the whites, but absolutely fabulous. And they make brilliant toppers. They make brilliant tags. They, honestly, on tops of your boxes, decorative elements, and again, use your bit box, because these are perfect for all those bit boxes that you have. But I love these. These are my favourite too out of that layering sentiment dies. And you just chose your colour. Choose your colour and layer.
We've got lots of people already checking out on these. You do know, of course, that you'll pay the same low price if it's fine. They're normally £12.99 each. Of course, you're not going to be paying that today. You've seen the whole show. It's all been about discount, discount, discounts. So in 20 seconds, you will be getting this at an even lower price. It is a show to take advantage of without a doubt, because what an opportunity. I just think, you know, with deals, I don't know about you, but I always just think, I've saved this so I can go and spend this much more. I never really kind of just saved my money.
I know. Debs was telling us, because we message each other, and she was saying about how fabulous those deals were, the great prices, people were taking advantage of them. That's what I do. I'm not going to lie to you guys. When I'm you know, looking around, and especially when it's craft items, I am always looking for the best deals. You couldn't 100%. Ask for anything finer. And it is all Christmas, because it's we're Christmas in June right now. Feels like Christmas outside with the weather. But absolutely take advantage of these crazy prices, because I can guarantee we'll not go any lower unless Kat does something silly, because she keeps saying to me, we will be doing.
Exactly.
But these are already fabulously discounted prices to get hold of something that you are going to use year in, year out, year out, because Christmas comes around every year.
And to create
these
a
designs
perfect
are
Santa is pretty much impossible without a die. I just don't think you can get that shape quite right. So the fact that you've got that there with the extras, of course, to be able to build up everything on that with the sentiment as well.
Does that say 11?
Yes, £11.99. For both.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. So well done with that. Now, I do just want to remind you of the web, because on the web, of course, you've got all of the deals. So if you click onto the web, then you can see everything we've done here, all of them at epic discounted prices. So go to today's show deals. There they all are. Some of them are now very, very limited. So do make sure that you check out, of course, on those whilst you can. Do you need a reminder of that twist and pop mechanism that we've got? Now, we've not had this back in since 2022. You managed to squeeze it in at the beginning of the show.
I know, because we weren't going to start there. We weren't going to start there. And it was literally last minute addition to the show. But wow, I'm so pleased that you've got to be able to get hold of it, because and look at the names that are all over there.
Yeah. I mean, if we can take a look at that call screen, because you can just see, if you look at all of that, just the first 3 rows, they're the people who have confirmed. We can't even fit all your names on. The fourth row is the people who are trying to come through and get that already. We have sold well into the 3 figures now. This has always been £7.99 previously. It's down to £5.99 for that working mechanism. And then, of course, you've got all the instructions to be able to use and follow with this as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I will just reiterate what I said at the start. This is a Christmas deal show, but this is not a Christmas die.
Yeah.
This is a twist and pop mechanism that will make all of your twist and pop makes, whether you're into birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, babies, whatever it is occasion that you want to do, but you want to create the twist and pop. Yes, we've got those twist and pop advanced dies that go in, that fit onto this, but I want you to think this is the mechanism that will make everything super, super easy. Don't forget to go back to that masterclass that we talked about. You can, 26th of November on YouTube, on CRAFTER'S TV, Craig's there, 2 hours full of inspiration on how to use the advanced ones, but how to put that together as well, because you need that for those other dies, but you also need that in your life to create those twist and pop style cards that you've probably shied away from because it was too fearful to try and make it. Which way does it go? How does it work? Well, that die is the magic. And I'm pleased that, yes, it has been a while since we've had it back in stock, but I'm pleased that you've taken advantage of getting it back into stock, because that isn't a Christmas die. It's a fabulous Christmas die price, deal price,
exactly.
But it's not a Christmas die.
Yeah, 2/3 of our stock has now gone, so massive well done. We will just give you a quick reminder of the other twist and pop dies that go with this as well, if you want to get them. So we did open, didn't we, one of these, so we can just show the size of it. So
Yeah,
we've got the presents and we've got the Santa hat, so you can just see how large these die sets actually are, and they work perfectly, of course, with that mechanism that you've got.
They do indeed, because once they fold down, because that folds down, but it fits into there. So it's been designed to work with these, but again, that will work with absolutely anything. So this is the Christmas presents one, and then you've got the Santa hats, which is what we saw Craig on that shot at the beginning of the show, where he was doing a demonstration with it, and so you can see how to make them. But they're absolutely fabulous. And I did say to you, you could use that first base as a shape of a card, and then put that decoration on if you're not gone for the twist and pop mechanism.
Yeah,
because they're fabulous dies.
Card,
absolutely. You snip into these if you want to snip into them.
Yes.
Colour them in, whatever it is that you want to do with them. But what a deal. What a deal to get hold of. Oh, look at this. Look at this bit of magic. What's
it there as well?
Bit of trickery going off there, Jimmy. Look at this.
Exactly. Watch those back as well on YouTube from the 26th of November. And then, of course, you can see exactly how to use all of these. You can see kind of, you can craft along with it, because you'll have these theirs, which will be absolutely brilliant. And then when he opens it up, there it is. That's the presents that you can see just there that's opening up and popping out.
And it is that pop out, it's that fun factor in any card. It's absolutely incredible. But what a crazy, crazy deal.
Yes, normally £17.99 each. Instead, both for £12.99. 65% of that one has gone. We've also got this one where we were saying we just absolutely love the piece on earth, where you're getting the doves that you can see just there as well. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful one with a large star, so very sort of traditional Christmas. Coming close to 50% of that stock, coming close to half the stock having been allocated now on these ones. Again, it should be £17.99 each. We have got it for both at £12.99 instead. And then a final recap on the twist and pops. You've got your Christmas celebration as well
Christmas
as your
cracker.
winter forest.
Yeah, your forest and your Christmas cracker.
Yeah, and they're just super again. I mean, when that opens up in the middle of a card, you're just going to just get that wow factor. I think that's
Absolutely.
what it is, isn't it?
It's that wow factor
Yeah.
that you open up and you have got that explosion in the
Yes.
centre. So yeah, absolutely
definitely. And again, the £12.99 instead of £17.99 each. So a £5 off one and the other one for free, which is absolutely brilliant. Check out your baskets. Loads of you sitting with these deals in your baskets. Debbie is back at 3. We have got a totally different show because we're bringing a sparkling.
I know, I'm really excited about
me
this
too.
one because I only got to open my box yesterday.
Oh,
I'm
how
so
exciting.
excited with it.
Yeah, so do join us at 3 o'clock for that. I'll be back in a moment though. We're continuing Christmas and we have got Keith coming up next with some great deals.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Oh, hello hobby makers, Santa here. I'd just like you to tune in this Tuesday on Hobbymaker, where Christmas in June carries on. We have American Crafts bringing in Christmas Chibi-tronics, which hasn't been in Hobbymaker since October. Hunky Dory are here with a brand new launch of Moonstone Dies. Creative Expressions are here with Sue Wilson's Festive Dies, ho ho ho, and so much more. So make sure you tune in this Tuesday on Hobbymaker for Christmas in June. Ho 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 ho, silly Santa.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Hello, hello, hello. So Christmas in June continues and you are in full festive spirit.
I'm in it, 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Hello everybody and Merry Christmas!
I feel like, I just noticed obviously on them videos that Alan has filmed himself as Father Christmas, so I presume there was nobody in, or maybe he just wanted to be Father Christmas.
I wasn't available.
Well, I was thinking they should have asked you.
They should have asked me, but they didn't.
But you'd have just been ready.
I would have been perfect, wouldn't
Next
I?
year.
Next
You're
year, you never
employed.
know, yeah.
Okay. Anyway, we are continuing, obviously, everything you've seen since Thursday. It's absolutely brilliant. We are talking more brand new goodies. We are talking more fantastic deals as well. It is just a really, really exciting opportunity. Now, We are going to kick off with these, aren't we? Because it's so limited. I know on Friday you were
Yes.
incredibly busy.
Oh, Friday was amazing, and thank you. If you've ordered on Friday, they're all in the office now. The boys and girls are having a little bit of a wibbly-wobbly, hissy fit, as they say, really, the amount of people that ordered. But thank you for ordering.
Yeah.
Your orders will be on their way to you very, very shortly. But
if you missed out, you will know that this was very popular. Now, I know that literally within 4 minutes, this had pretty much gone. It was just pretty much gone within 4 minutes. We've got the final few chances for you to be able to get this. I think we need to get the price straight down, to be honest.
Absolutely,
because we know how
for
quickly
sure.
it's going to go.
Because look, festivities always needs red card, but red is always useful for many other times of the year as well. The colour of love, Charlene.
Yeah, it is.
It is, absolutely. Yeah. But this is a 300 GSM card. Look, you can see the rigidity in there. It hardly bends. It's got great strength right across the core of this. It's completely uncoated, so you can stamp it, stencil it, die cut it, emboss it. You can do everything that you want with it, but you are getting this mega bundle of the oversized A3, the A3 plus 450 millimetres by 297 millimetres, which basically means that it's bigger than 2 A4s.
Right, half the stock has now gone of what's remaining already. There's 50 sheets you're getting here for £15.99, so an amazing retail. Right, we are over allocated now, so you have got to be very quick. I don't know who's going to get those final chances. Just over 30p a sheet.
30 pence a
That's
sheet,
amazing.
yeah, that is, I mean, that is better than half price, Charlene. Absolutely better than.
I'll be honest with you. You can see how full the screen is. It's gone. It's going to be gone. If you're one who gets one of the last couple of chances, then well done. We'll have to leave it with them. There's too many people. That's how popular it is. Don't worry, we've got more in terms of your red card stock. Now we've got 170 GSM here, so again another good weight. But you've got 110 sheets in this.
100.
100 sheets. I'm giving away another 10. 100 sheets.
Well, listen. We all need red cards.
Yes, don't we just?
As I say, colour of love. This is a slightly lighter weight, and some would say this is a better weight. This will actually give you more results with more intricate dies than the 300 gram because it's a lighter weight. It also does mean as well that if you were to cut this in half, not all I'm saying, you'd actually have 200 oversized A4s.
Oh yeah, when you think of it
if
like
you think
that.
about that.
Yeah.
So you're getting 100 sheets of this beautiful red as well. And I think this is a real pillar box Christmassy kind of red as well. Again, it's completely uncoated, same as the last one, uncoated, solid core, so it's red at the back, red in the front, red in the middle, but again, perfect. And you could also print on this as well. If you wanted to put this through your printer, you would have to cut it down to the size of your printer, probably in most cases A4, but you'd have to cut it down. But it will go through your home PC printer as well. So this is a multifunctional red card, Charlene, and there is 100 sheets. Now you would think, that we would be, doubling the price, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because you've got
double quantity of sheets. But I've got no idea. What are we going to do?
Like
well, look, headline price £40, 40 pence a sheet. That is a good price. If you cut that in half, that means that A4 plus is 20 pence. That is a good price, boys and girls, let me tell you. But today, seeing as it's Christmas, it's Christmas!
It's Christmas, so... Oh dear, that is what we're going to need to say with this price.
Oh dear, that's all we're going to say. Oh dear, drop the clanger with the price. Oh, look, my antler's falling over as well.
It's worth it. Brand new today for you to get this in 38 seconds. The price is coming down. Already 10% of the stock gone. That is how quickly everybody is coming through for this. You are getting 300 GSM, gone, sold out. If you want the oversized A3, then this is the way to get it. 170 GSM, so still a great card weight that we've got there. And we are not going to be, of course, anywhere near to that £40 price, even though that is a brilliant, brilliant deal, because we are going to do something that is absolutely superb. Jane, you've got it. Joyce, Laura, Trudy, Annette, and Elaine, and Jackie, and Catherine, and Tina, and Susie, and Sarah. You ready for this? 100 sheets.
100.
I can't believe you're doing this, Keith. Better than half price.
Shut the door. There you go. That's the deal of the day, isn't it, really? £16.99 is just amazing. And that does mean then, if that is under 17 pence. That means that is under 8p.
You're not even going to get white at that price. You're just not going to happen. And you said you're getting this, and it's the perfect red for me as well.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Because there's different reds, isn't there? It's
absolutely,
like that perfect kind of proper red.
Yeah, and look, and this is how it's going to come to you as well. Nice and crisp and clean. That weighs a bit as well, Charlene. For that P&P price that we do here at Hobby Maker, £3. What? You're P&P. That's why it's going to
Exactly.
come to you. Nice, clean wrapped, lovely little gift. But you're perfect
Yes,
for doing
yeah,
all
yeah.
of your die cutting with that as well.
Oh, we are looking at over 20% of the stock having been allocated now on this as well. We've got weights on the phone lines. They are doing their best, the call centre. But when we do silly prices like this, of course, it's very busy. Go to the web, go to the app, and you can check out immediately on that. It's just gorgeous.
It is just gorgeous.
Yeah.
I mean, again, with this one as well, I mentioned about stamping, Charlene.
Yeah.
It is completely, feel how smooth that is. It's a lovely smooth
Yeah.
board, isn't it, really? Completely uncoated. There's no resist there. You could use your inks on there. You could use all of your powders for sure, embossing powders, your glitters, your glazes. They'll all work on this stock. And the fact that it's quite, an easy card weight to be able to fold. You'll be able to make your inserts to go inside your cards as well. It's a multifunctional card for sure. It's not for construction. It's not heavy enough, I don't think, for construction. That being said, if I just take that one sheet there and I put it on there, you can see it will stand on its own just like that. So it's got great rigidity in there. I'm thinking envelopes, envelope liners. You could make your envelopes. If you've got the envelope, the Crafters Companion do the scoreboard, the envelope maker. If you've got those, you'll be able to make your own red envelopes. Red envelopes, that's a premium.
Lovely, wouldn't it? Have your card, your envelope, all done and ready to go there as well. 35% of the stock's gone. There was a big amount of this that was available, but you've got to be quick. It's because these deals are so good. I mean, you're renowned for your deals, but you're doing something a little bit special, aren't you, when it comes to Christmas? Because you just say, do you know what? Let's do deals and a bit more.
Absolutely, Charlene, yeah. And we had such a marvellous launch to our Christmas festive sellout on Friday. We've got to keep it good for you. I mean, you're only just buying now for Christmas. I've been shopping for Christmas for months. I mean, I've been on the case, sourcing the product, getting it at the right price, and we've done some amazing deals to be able to bring these for you today at the prices.
Lots of people multi-buying on this as well. Well done. Of course, it's doing a good job now as well. We are looking at 40% of this stock having gone now. I mean, this is something where, as well, at that price, to be honest, you could make paper chains with your children. You could use these in craft groups, in school groups. You could use these at brownies or scones. Because actually you can get this high quality, great colour at $16.99.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. Any youth organisation, school. I mean, I know teachers that will buy this just for the class, because a lot of teachers, bless them, they do subsidise sometimes their own classes. They get their money out, they spend it. Oh, we need them for the kids. Well, you've got 100 sheets in here. That'll do at least 3 classrooms, as far as I'm concerned. So
exactly.
Or one class could have 3 sheets of each. That would be a real cool deal, wouldn't it, really?
Well, whoever's the star of the week from the class can get to use it. That'd be fine. Right, we'll come back to that if there is any left. As I say, over 40% of the stock has gone now. So massive well done if you've managed to jump straight in and get that. Now I'm excited about this launch. Wibbly wobblies.
Wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly, wibbly wobbly.
fun.
Shall we get them out, Charlene? Let's just get out the finished item first of all, because we have got our brand new 2024 range of our wibbly wobbly characters. They wibble, they wobble, they're kinetic, they are just stunning and great fun to work with. A whole new colour range with all of the backgrounds, coordinating things to go with them as well. You're getting them all, Charlene. You've got enough in the collection to make a minimum. I mean, look at that one there with all of the glitters being added and the glazes there. How cool. You can have so much fun with these. Now, again, get your younger crafters involved with this. You can absolutely do that. Oh, look, there you go. There's the famous Santa Claus. You've got to have the famous Santa Claus, haven't you, really?
So we're talking 16 different characters that are actually...
8 characters, 2 of each, We're going to give you 8 different characters, 2 of each, Charlene, in there. This is all 8 of them, and you get this twice over, but you can mix and match with them, you see, so you can play around with the way that they actually work. There is an instruction collection sheet included in the set as well, so if you've never made them before, it's as easy as 1, 2, 3, 4 to put them together, absolutely. But look, Shirley, this is how they come. They're already pre-punched for you as well. So you don't have to do, you don't need a die cut machine, you don't need any scissors, they are children friendly. Absolutely, just give them a wiggle like that. Just give them a bit of a massage, and you can see all of the bits are just going to pop straight out off of the page. Put a bit of 3D foam pad behind there, and you're away you go. They're all on a 250 GSM quality cardstock, and you're getting 2 of each. So there we go. We've got 2 Santa Clauses. Now, depending on how you want to put them together, you can see character 1, character 2. I'm not seeing double vision, but I'm seeing 2 Santa Clauses there. If I wanted to, so I could go layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. But if I wanted to...
You could make double.
You could make double.
Yeah.
So then, 16, it could then become 32.
Yes.
And there could be a plan for that in a minute or two, which we'll show you.
Okay.
But there you go. So again, look, there you go. Do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to build a snowman? Got a lovely little snowman character in there as well. Lovely, beautiful. Now, I think on Friday we had some purple card. We did have purple card on Friday.
Really well with that, then.
Purple Christmas. There's a purple Christmas. You got all of those as well. What about our little characters here with the little earmuffs?
Yeah, little
musical
penguin.
headphones. So many people use them, don't they?
Yes.
You know, when they get on a bus these days, everybody's got these things on their ears, haven't they?
Yeah.
Or when they're out jogging, that's another one as well. I see people jogging with these things on their ears. She's asking me if I go jogging. Do I look like I go jogging? Seriously?
Cat did sound. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Cat did sound a little shocked. I mean, if you've been practicing
This body
your
is a
jogging.
temple, you know, and I worship this body the way it is.
There we go.
What about for those kids who like doing their little skateboard ice sporting thing? That's an Olympic sport this year. It is for sure. Honestly, it's going to be on the Olympics. Oh, now this one's great. From our house, lovely little couples. Nice little couples.
Cute.
The little Mises on there as well. Everything will 3D up. Now, don't forget that everything is pre-punched. You you don't even need scissors.
No, all just pop
Already,
out.
just pop them out of the range as well. So there we go. That's the another one there again with a separate little Christmas trees as elements. You can add your glitter to those. Add glazes to them. Make those Christmas trees become a proper Christmas tree by adding the baubles. And then look, we've got the bush.
Great ones finished. I mean, people who love cats or charities or anything like that, it's just super, isn't it?
Yeah, and of course you can make them for charities. Now, to go with those, you get all of the halos as well. So you get in all of the bits that coordinate with them as well. And you've got 8 of those. Look at that one there. I love that one. That image is just cool, isn't it, really?
Isn't it?
You know, with the Santa flying across the night
And I like
sky
that they're
there.
all different as well, so they kind of perfectly match each of these different little images as well.
Absolutely.
So when you spin these around, you can see that on the back you've actually got the nice designs as well. You know, it's not just one-sided or anything like that, and then you've got all the halos, of course, on the front as well. That we're
Absolutely, and you'll notice as well, Charlene, as well, there's lots of bits that you're going to have left over. So, for instance, there's loads of different sentiments on the bottom here. Oh, there's tags included with the sets as well. Everything that you need to be able to make the full-on collection for sure. And you've got all of those to go with those. Now, to go with those, you've got what we call our rockers. They make you a rock, absolutely. They're going to make you a rock. And that's what these are. And what we've done this time is we've made them a little bit double-sided. So you've just shown one there where we've got the red on the back there, as you can see. But on the front, you've got the pattern design as well. So that's how that's been coming together. See how it will work for you as well. But you've got everything, all of the elements. You've got absolutely tons of stuff included in with the set. So you're going to get another 16 sheets of the rockers in there to be able to make the full-on collection, Charlene, as well. So they're all in there, trust me they are. And then what do you need to make it complete? You need something. Well, you're going to send these to your friends, aren't you? Friends and family. So what you need then is you need a nice big envelope. You need a big envelope for a big card to go inside as well. So you've got all of the envelopes that are going to work with it as well. 16 envelopes included with the set. So Charlene, that is just brilliant. So if you want that, you can have all of that for a great price.
Okay, so that on its own should be £29.99. You can buy it individually if you want to, but of course the best way is going to be to get it as the full collection. Already 10% has gone. We've not even moved on price yet, and it is going to go lower. So what else are we getting?
Right, so to go with that, do you remember I said about you could make those Santa Clauses go a lot further, you know, because you've got all of the elements that you could, you know, you could put them on. Let's just put these to one side, Charlene, for a moment. We'll come back to them in a minute. These are our brand new scenes. They just absolutely cool. So you've got these. Now these could be used with the rockers. They could be used on their own. Just look at these scenes. Now you are getting 2 of each included in with the set. So I mentioned obviously about the little Santa Clauses flying together. I mean, that is just a cool image as well.
Amazing.
But you've got the top half and the bottom half. So the thing with this is you could literally cut into these, use your dies with them, and really take this on a creative journey. I'm going to show you that in a moment. So I'll show you all images, and then I'll show you what we've done with them and think of it on there as well. So again, beautiful little images, lots of room to be able to cut into them and use your tooling in your crafting. But do you remember, I did say, if you want to use the characters sparingly, you could quite easily use one set on the rockers and the other set on these.
Good,
for sure. Look, you've got the traditional fireplace. There you go. chandeliers.
With the chandelier.
Hey.
Oh, and the
You hold
stockings
it,
there.
you hold it,
the
Rodney.
fire.
You hold it, Rodney. One of my favourite scenes in Fools and Horses when he hits the chandeliers. There you go. But now, so you've got another 16 sheets in there. Look at that one. Do you want to build a snowman?
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Again, there's a lot of fun that you can have with these.
Yeah.
They are really our little scenic vistas that have been done, and you're going to have these perfect for you as well.
Amazing.
Now
All
let
of
me
them
just show you.
GSM again, aren't they, as well? So you've got that quality.
Let me just show you as well, Shirley.
Yep.
Look, this is what I mean by you can actually make them,
good does
cut them
that
out,
look?
use them in the things, and
Yes,
literally
yeah,
cut
yeah,
them
yeah.
out, and you can then
stunning, aren't
things. You
they?
can literally take these on a wonderful little creative journey.
I
Cut
mean,
them
literally,
out.
just one sentiment, pop that on, and you don't even need anything else. Really,
Absolutely,
do you?
you're done, aren't you? You're ready to go there.
Gorgeous.
So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the idea of these, is for you to be able to cut into them.
Yeah.
But you can see these these are now rocking.
Yeah,
I
they
wonder
are,
how have I
exactly.
done that? How have I managed to do
I
that?
don't know.
I
How
have
have you
no
done it?
idea. Well, you are going to get
Go on.
included in with the set, Charlene.
Yes.
We're going to give you 16 beautiful. We're going to give you 8 in the small design, and they are going to, they pop out that quickly that they've all popped out. You're going to get 8 in the smaller design,
super.
and you're then going to get 8 in the larger design, again with more tags on the
So
bottom.
you can just make your own rockers now.
So you can make your own rockers. They're completely uncoated, 250
Super.
GSM, no resist there whatsoever. You can see that's how they think. This is what they look like, Charlene, when you put them together.
Okay, yes.
That's the large one.
Yeah, and
That's
the
the
smaller
small one.
one.
So that's how they're going to come together. Now look, you've also got the tags. Look, you get the tags included in with the set as well.
Brilliant.
I've just cut them off the bottom there just to show you you'll get the tags that you can use your stamps with. Stamp onto them.
Yes, yeah,
Add your
yeah,
glitters, your
definitely.
glazing, add your stamps onto there. But then, there's more, because
on.
then you could create a stencil.
Or a photo frame. Be a face like that.
Been framed. You have got the thing, so you've got all of those
Right.
that you can make literally extra elements in there,
Okay.
Charlene, as well, and they're perfect. Now they are so easy to do. Now the only thing I'm going to say to you is that these ones don't come with what I call my little M&M. The M&M is this bit in the middle. Can you see the bit in the middle
yeah.
there? We can just go into that one there. You see in the centre there's an M&M. What is an M&M? That stops it from splaying open. So you
Okay.
need that in the middle there.
Yeah.
So what you do is, because you've got all of this cardstock down on
Yeah.
the side here, you literally just cut that down into one of those. Just make
so that's
one
all
of
you need
those.
to do?
Just a little strip.
Oh,
Just a little
easy. So
like
you
that.
do that
Easy,
yourself?
easy peasy.
Yeah,
And then
okay.
we're just going to do, we're going to fold it that way.
Yeah.
And give them a little bit of a nip. And then we're just going to fold it that way. Who says Smithy never demos?
I know, this
There
is
you go.
the best
This is the
demo
first
yet.
for a long time. You've seen him in demo. There we get it. So now we have made a little M&M. Can you see?
Perfect.
Ah.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Right, so then we put a bit of tape on this end, we put a bit of tape on that end,
Super.
and then we
Pop it on.
sandwich it in the middle, nip them together, and then you've got your M&M
Great.
in there, and it then means that that is then going to rock
Yeah.
without splaying
Lovely.
open.
Great little tip. So we are going to bring the price lower in a few moments, okay? Now, you have already, 15% of this has gone, okay? Well done to everybody jumping in already. You will all pay the same low price. Remember that you have got enough in this to make a minimum of 16 cards, all right? That is if you use just that collection, you use all of the layers as well for each of those cards. Of course, we saw that you could double that up if you wanted to by just using the two base layers separately. You'll then get another 16 sheets of those amazing scenic backgrounds. So 8 different designs, 2 of each of those. Again, they're on 250 GSM, so you've got great quality in those. You are then going to get, of course, the envelopes, which are perfect sizing for the original rockers that we've got. Then you are going to get your blank small size and your blank large size rockers that you get there. So again, that's there. It's ready to go and ready to make all of those as well. So it's a lot that is, of course, within this bundle, and it's going to keep you crafting for ages.
Absolutely. And again, look at these cards, these wonderful couple of cards being made with from Andrea there with our little scene. So we've used the rocker character. Instead of putting it on a rocking card, we've actually used it with the background scenes, as you can see on here. Again, 3D'd up, decoupage up. Doesn't that look cool as a card? And then we've got the Santa Claus, again, being used with the scene on the front. So there's nothing on that that's rocking whatsoever. It is a traditional card kind of scenario used from there. But again, if I wanted to, I could cut them out, use my dies with them, and make them rock if I wanted to do
I've just seen the price as well. So because we're at £29.99, it basically means that you're only paying for that kind of initial main collection. And then we're saying, oh, you can have everything else for free.
You can have it for free.
Yeah. Would you like to take them background papers for free?
You can have it for free.
You are. For free. You can have those extra rockers, the plain ones, for free as well. Right, a quarter of the stock has gone
So you're
now.
buying that. The headline price for that, Charlene, $29.99.
Yeah, great price.
Unbelievable. So that was a good price. You can buy that on its own if you want to. You can buy it on its own. You might not want to because you can have all of it for $29.99.
The exact same price.
For the same price.
Yeah, so you're not going to buy that, are you? So, yes, we've got 30% of the stock that's left as well in baskets, so do make sure you're checking out. Loads of you on the phone lines as well, a little bit of a wait on the phone lines there for you. What a deal. And I just think as well that whether you are making to sell, whether you are making these to gift to people, they are standout, aren't they? Because they're so fun. They make you smile. Look at all the different characters that you're actually getting as well. And really fun if you wanted to get your friends round and all make them together.
Yeah, absolutely. Get them making round. Have a little crafting party. Kids' parties as well, Cheveline as well. I mean, look at this one. We've added googly eyes. Googly eyes. You can add your googly eyes on there if you like to do so. But listen, the younger generation will love this. Now, the other important thing, Charlene, as well, a lot of school fairs coming up at the moment.
Yes, there is.
Christmas fairs coming up at the moment. You can make and sell with Paper Dynamics. You can make and sell for as much as you want. Don't forget, these come complete with the envelopes. So you can sell the whole package of the card complete with the envelope. It's a one-stop shop. And people, if you put these on your craft stall to sell, people are going to absolutely love them.
Yeah, definitely. And I love that they have got those extra layers if you are wanting to decoupage them up. But if you don't, then you can make even more than what you're actually seeing with this as well. 35% of the stock gone now. So well done if you have managed to get them. And you know what? If you've never made rockers, because you might have seen them and thought, gosh, you know what? It's a bit too much for me, to do all the measurements and everything. When it's all been done for you and you've just got to put it together, suddenly it's easy to make these connected
It is easy
cards.
to make, and of course you've got the instructions as well included in with the set as well. So you've got some instructions there, step by step, easy to follow. They are once you've done one, you won't need any help with the other 15 for sure. You will be away making them all.
And if you've got children as well, I was this morning frantically making a card for Bowie's teacher to say well done for her new job. She got a promotion at the school. It would have been so much better if I'd have had something where a kit was there ready to go. Because it would have looked a lot better than what we took in, but also easy to do, more enjoyable because you're not getting stressed thinking this is difficult. So yeah, super opportunity. You can see at the back you've still got the gorgeous designs there as well.
Yeah, and we've put the sentiments on the back as well, all the little tags on the back. I mean, of course, those could go on a present if they wanted to do so. You've got all those tags to be able to use. But they are a one-stop shop to be able to decorate both the front and the back. They are kinetic, they are going to wobble and rock. A little bit of light breeze maybe in the room is going to work for you as well.
Yeah, definitely. We are looking now at over 40% of the stock having gone. We've got big stock available in this, but so many of you are coming through. Still waits on the phone lines. Elaine, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be my new crafters just after that. Sheila, Maynette as well, Lavinia, Mary, Glennis, Richard, Sharon, you're all almost there. And what I love is it doesn't matter whether you're an experienced crafter or a brand new crafter. Everybody's just going to think you're a really good crafter.
They will think you're a really good crafter as well, the secret's out really, no measuring, no fussy cutting, no scissors required. All you need is a bit of 3D foam pads or roller sticky tape, double-sided tape, which obviously we sell on the website as well. So you can just go to the website and all of the extra bits that you need are there. But you don't need a lot to get these going. And as I say, this is a project that you could do with younger people as well. Or what about maybe if you're having a party? Or, kids love to take a card to the teacher, don't they?
Exactly.
Well, you'd be the king of the class if you take one of the, if you take this. See, hey, miss.
You'll be on the desk rocking away.
You rock.
You rock. Yeah, you
rock.
can say that. I think as well, it's difficult to choose your favourite character because look at the Santa there, but then look at the penguin, and look at the one that's on the little snowboard that we're seeing there as well. They're all absolutely fabulous. So we've got this one that I absolutely love, our little Rudolph. You've got this one with his little earmuffs on as well. All of them. So 8 different characters, 2 of each of them as well, for you to be able to create from start to finish. That's just included in the initial pack. And then I love that with them lovely scenes that we've got, you can can then, if you wanted to, take the blank rockers, so you can see one size of the blank rockers there, and then we have the large. All of these come in to you as well. And then you might use those scenes to create your own rockers in any way you wanted.
All of these, Charlene, have all been done from the collection. Everything here that we're showing you all comes from this one collection. So you can absolutely go as crazy and as inventive as you want. You know, another thing you can find, you know, we had Karen's nan was in an old people's home.
Yes.
Yeah, she absolutely loved it. Do you know what they do in old people's home? I didn't realise. Oh, you're an idiot, Keith. They craft.
They do.
Old people love to craft. This is a crafting heaven for them. This is brilliant.
Yeah, that's the thing. And so it's for every age group. It doesn't matter if it's your children, you know, it's older people. 60% of the stock is gone. People buying 3s, 2s of these as well. Well done. Remember that all you're paying for is that kind of initial part of the collection, and then you're getting everything else completely for free. And even if you were just kind of making the basics of the rockers you're getting with this, you're looking at 32 cards with loads of stuff left over. That's less than £1 a card, which is just silly.
It is amazing, isn't it, really?
I'm going to leave it with you because we have got, I mean, we've actually got more of you now with this in your basket than we have availability. So it's all about who checks out first. Again, if there's stuff left, we will come back to it. Joanna, hello.
Hi, Joanna.
Oh, this is amazing. Hi, Keith and Sherilyn. I wanted to thank Keith for selling the cream-coloured A3 Plus 240 GSM card. It was the perfect weight and colour for constructing the base for a present for my parents' golden wedding anniversary. I've added navy and gold card on top, sending him a big thank you. That's incredible.
That is fantastic, Joanna. That is amazing. Thank you very much.
Wow.
She's in for a draw as well.
She is, yes. She might win £100 at the end of the month.
Sent us a picture. You're in the draw, Joanna. Could be have 100 quid's worth. You could get 100 quid's worth of goodies.
Yeah.
And that's sending in that picture.
Oh,
but that is just stunning, isn't it, really? I guess the big question is did your parents love it? I'm sure they probably did.
I bet they did, yes. And happy wedding anniversary to them as well. Thank you for sharing that with us. Now, we've got something else to share with you. So we've got more scenes, if you'd like to have a look at. This is your Christmas Vista that we've got here.
Well, Charlene, these were so popular last year, and I just said, well, I'm going to bring them back because they are great. They're a little bit different from the ones included in this year's set, but look how beautiful they are. We've done these on a lighter weight card as well, so you are going to be able to fussy cutting them.
Super.
I would say if you've got things like these in your craft room or things like these in your craft room, this is where this comes into its own, really, because you can literally just cut into them. But again, look, I think there you could cut 1, 2, 3 strips out of there, and you'd be able to make 3 kind of cards. So a DL kind of card, which is always popular at Christmas, isn't it? You always get DL kind of cards at Christmas, don't you? But again, look, this one, brilliant. Again, I'm seeing, you know, well, at least 1 or 2 cards out of that, really. You could literally cut that down the middle down there, and you've got the Santa Clauses on one side and then the snowman on the other. You know, how popular and cool would that one be as well?
Absolutely.
Now, you are getting, as I say, 32 sheets in them. You are getting 8 designs, you're getting 4 of each. You've got the Christmas fireplace. You know, again, you could cut into that. You've got the Christmas wreath. Do you remember I said about the chandelier in the last one? No chandeliers in this one, but a lovely little festive wreath above the fireplace. And stockings. Everybody likes stockings.
So this is not in the bundle. This is not included. This is a different sort of selection of scenes. So if you want to get this, just add it on. Oh, that's great, isn't it? Oh, I kind of just feel like I'm transported there.
Transported. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, really? And little gingerbread men kind of thing, isn't it, really, as well? I mean, again, look at this one. I'm thinking maybe I used to be a choir boy. I know you. Don't stop laughing. Come on, stop laughing. I did used to be a choir boy. I used to have all of the halo around my little leg, and my red cassock on and all that. And
that's so cute. Did you enjoy it?
Oh, I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Do you know what I loved about best?
Go on.
Weddings.
Yes.
Weddings.
Yeah, well, the happy occasion.
Do you know why?
Did you get money?
Got money.
I thought it'd be that you got paid,
No, seriously. It's a wonderful, wonderful experience. I actually sung, me and 99 other kids sang in where would it be now? Around about 1978-ish. So I'm going back a wee while. With a guy called Jess Yates. Now, you're too young to remember Jess Yates, but there's many out there will remember Jess Yates. It was a 100 boys choir on Stars on Sunday, I think it was, with Jess Yates. Yeah.
Oh my
and 100 boys. And we all had a candle to hold with our colours and our filly bits on as well. Unfortunately, I managed to hold up my own, but there were kids dropping like flies because it were, I mean, again, they shoot this stuff in the summer. It was a cracking hot day. Like today, cracking hot day. And we're all there in our cassocks and our candles filming for this show. It was brilliant.
So funny. Okay.
I know you find that hard to believe, boys and girls,
We
but
need
it's
to
true.
find
honestly
that
true.
out of the archives,
Can
don't
you
we?
point me to the
TV
North Pole?
archives.
Now, I think that one's like the, what's the film with Tom Hanks in and the train? Polar Express.
Express.
Yeah, there's a Polar Express, isn't it? Really? That's definitely a Polar Express kind of card.
Definitely,
Isn't it? You can put a train on there and you're away, aren't you? Ready to go to the North Pole. Absolutely brilliant. So these, as I say, they're outside of the
they're great,
collection,
aren't
but they are wonderful as a little add-on in there for you as well. And
another really
brilliant
nice
again
one
to
there.
look at the little scenes on there. And again, I think that's a little bit gingerbready men-esque, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, or I feel kind of like you've gone to like Brussels or like
There ain't
Bruges
no
or,
Greggs down that
Belgium.
sheet, is there?
Yeah, no, exactly. Now, 10% of the stock gone already. Wait on the phone lines again already on this. You are getting 32 sheets in total. Remember, 8 different designs, 4 of each of them on that 170 GSM. And we are doing you that fantastic deal that we've got here for you today at £12.75. So well done if you've managed to get that. A few of you asking for another look at the new cardstock, the beautiful red that we've got here with the 170 GSM. Yes, we can come back to this. You're getting 100 sheets here, which is absolutely fantastic. Over 40% of the stock has gone now already.
And you can see how much bigger it is than A4 because those in the middle there are A4 with all my dies on, and you can see all of the red area is the extra bit that you've got on there that you can see around there. So they are bigger than the A4. It's called A4 plus, A3 plus or SRA3 as in known in print image. Again, if you've got these in your collection, this is going to work perfectly for that, Charlene. You know, I'm a big believer. Listen, we're not a tooling company. We do occasionally, but we don't do a lot with tools and dies. There are lots here at Hobby Maker that do. Crafter's Companion coming up a little bit later on. Massive on giving you the tools to be able to work with. We're going to give you the basic materials, the quality materials for you to get the best results. And the best of it is, it's a smithy fall off the back of his car price, isn't it? Really? It didn't really fall off the back of the car, but I have managed to get it for you at a similar sort of price as if it had fallen off the back of my car.
I know, better than half price, £16.99, brand new today for you to be able to get that. We've got a lot more though to fit into the show as well, so we will kind of race through all of those bits. Do just always check ahead on the website and have a look to see if there is anything that you would like to jump in and get. Oh, that's a big bauble. That was a really big bauble to fall on Keith's head. It's gone.
It's gone right underneath.
It hasn't it?
I've dropped my bauble. It's gone right underneath the thing.
We'll get it when we move the table.
Where are we going now?
Dotty, should we come to the Dotty coloured collections? So we had this back in March.
Holographic.
It was really popular.
Dotty colours, sorry.
We've managed to get it back in time for this. But what you can see by us bringing it in March, it's perfect actually for Christmas, but it's perfect all year round, I feel, as well.
Do you know, I genuinely, I didn't think we had any of this left.
Well, I don't think we've got anything
I didn't think we had any of it left. But we found some back at the factory. And I said, I can't believe it.
Yeah.
This has got to go on the show. You can see this has got to go on the show because although it wasn't necessarily aimed as a festive collection, all of these colours are going to absolutely work part of your festivity collection, aren't they? Isn't it beautiful? Now this is if it's yellow, it's yellow. If it's orange, it's orange. If it's red, it's red. It's green, it's green. All on a solid core cardstock. So let me just show you with the yellow, for instance, on here. So we've given you a yellow core card. It's yellow at the back, yellow at the front, yellow in the middle. But we've applied a hot foil to the front. Look at those. Oh, millions and millions of little hot foil spots and dots on there for you. And each one has been colour coordinated, Charlene. So some have got gold foil on, some have got silver foil on, some have got blue foil on. Look at that one there. Blue with blue foil on.
It's like the red on the red. That looks really good.
Red on the red looks really cool, doesn't it, as well? And like, look at this one. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, yes,
And if I just show you now, let me grab hold of this because he's one that Andrew did. Look how cool does that look?
Oh my. Yeah, it's the way it almost just, I mean, to have edge-to-edge foiling anyway is incredible, but it's just captivating, isn't it, with the way it gets the light?
So you can make all of your little bands, your ribbons, all of this has just come out of one of these strips that we've got on here. You are getting, both of them, 2 strips of each colour included in with the set.
The mix of colours, as you can see, that you're actually getting here as well. I mean, look at that, where it's catching the light on that. It's just, to me, it is Christmas, even though you didn't initially.
Well, it wasn't necessarily aimed at Christmas, was it really? But look at the red.
Fab,
this is one of my favourite ones, Charlene. Look.
Oh, I can
now
see
we've put
why.
holographic onto that beautiful burgundy.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything with holographic, I'm just always a huge fan.
And then we put black foil on black card. And that looked really nice. nice with a black foil on the black card. Just
it
a little bit
just?
subtle, really, there for you as well. And of course, green, I'm thinking about your foliage, your holly leaves.
Definitely,
The holly
yeah.
and the ivy. Yeah, we got all of those as well. And then, of course, you've got your creams as well. That's going to work with a set. And then we'll go to the golden yellow, shall we?
Yes,
Golden yellow, there are things. And then, of course, now listen, I'm a big believer in there's a colour for every season.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm thinking that this is not only maybe used for your festive, but pumpkins. I'm thinking pumpkins.
Yeah.
You've got the Halloween thing around the corner as well.
That with the black, for example,
Yep,
that we've got there.
would go really cool, wouldn't it?
Just?
Really?
Yeah.
So you could make something for all 4 seasons.
Definitely. I mean, you can see what an amazing mix there. And actually, you can see the foiling here in the studio, not as good as we're seeing it. So actually, when you get this home, I think you're going to be really gobsmacked by how this looks because it is absolutely phenomenal. We're going lower. No. Oh yeah, go on then. Put 30-second clock in. Let's just do it. I thought that was the price. I was like, that's great. 20 sheets here. You're getting 10 hot foiled colours, and you're getting 2 of each of these as well. You know, little name tags, little boxes, anything like that. You know, we can see on there that lovely bow that's kind of been popped on there as well. Just how fabulous that looks with the hot foiling showing through with this. And we're going to go lower. Pretty much everybody's multi-buying as well on this. So massive well done to you. Yeah, doesn't make sense, but we are going to go lower. We don't need to, but we are. So, literally, Keith's just found these. We just don't have as much as we would like. £5.99.
Wow, there you go.
Ooh, OK, this is an add it to your order deal then, I have to say. You can just see that foil there that's just glistening, sparkling from a real mix of different colours that we can see, and of course all your holographic that we can see as well. Big weight, of course, on the phone lines now that we've got, and it is £6 to be able to get all of this that we can bring to you today. Janet's got 2, Dorothy's got 2, Gemma's got 2, Corinne's got 2, Pauline's got 2 as well. So in fact, every single person has multi-bought so far, so massive well done to you all. I'm not surprised at all. You've got a fantastic, epic mix of colours that we can actually see on this one as well. And all of this is £5.99 for you to be able to get it. Well done for just losing it and then finding it.
Losing it and finding it, a story of my life, really.
Yeah.
Losing it and finding it. If only I could do that with my brain.
Yeah, that's just lost, sorry.
It's gone, it's out the door there.
Yeah.
Look, even my antlers are falling apart for me, for sure.
Yeah, exactly. No, well, yeah, it's all right.
Well, listen, congratulations if you've got that there. Listen, the board's gone. The board is going mental, isn't it?
Yeah, it has. Hotstock's gone, waits on the phone lines as we'd expect. But, you know, if you're there, you're on the web, you're on the app, you've still got a chance to be able to get this. If you want to multi-buy, like most people are doing, then remember it is that one-off postage and packaging.
Yep.
You know, it's
completely die-cut friendly as well as this show as well.
Yeah.
So again, think about all those small dies that you've got in your collections that you can cut in with this. Now, as I say, Andrew made a simple thing like a bow, which looks stunning, but this will die cut and give you, your hollies, your ivies, your butterflies. It's going to give you all sorts of different finishes, but it's going to give you that luxury because it's hot foiled. Exactly. It's an expensive process that's been applied to all these different colours. And the fact that we've put blue with blue and red with red and gold we got, we really have tried to work really hard to give you something. We could have just said, oh, well, we'll put silver on it all, but we didn't. We
It'd be
matched
easier, wouldn't
the
it?
colours,
Cheaper, but instead it's like this. I think it looks so much more kind of expensive. It
Expensive,
looks so much more, you know,
and
on
luxurious,
trend
doesn't
as
it,
well.
really?
Yeah, very, very luxurious that you've got just there. So many of you there. Linda, Elaine, Joyce, new crafters. You'll all be answered shortly. It's just very, very busy on those phone lines, as it would be at £5.99 for something as splendid as this. So massive, massive well done if you've managed to get it. Now, what I've noticed, just that box, okay, I'm thinking you have probably got what is being made in the box to match this as well, have you?
Shall we have a look? Shall we have a look?
Yeah, because
listen,
that looks
I just thought, well, we brought you the
spectacular
boxes, we've got to give you the materials that it come with as well. So this is the sister product to be able to work with that. You might want to just consider that, really.
Yeah.
Because look at these. Again, shall I just show you that? Because this is on holographic. I don't know if you can see the hologram, things like that.
Look at that.
This is on holographic board where we've applied the same kind of foil application to them. Now we are getting 2 sheets of each colour included on here. So again, we've done blue.
Yes.
So there's 2. This has gone through 2 foiling process.
Okay.
We've applied a blue foil.
Yeah.
And a holographic foil.
Oh
on a holographic card.
Right, okay.
So
yeah.
3 processes, if you like. Holographic card,
that.
holographic foil, blue foil, and bish bash bosh. That's what you end up with.
It's fantastic,
and then,
isn't it?
then you can absolutely then make the one thing. Now, we are getting 2 sheets of each, as I say,
Super.
with it in them as well. So that one that was the blue.
Yeah.
What about having a little bit of holographic foil with, what's the colour on that one there? Holographic foil.
Yeah,
What about
rainbow,
having
isn't it?
What about having 2 holographics on top of the holographics? Again, something completely different, but how luxurious and beautiful does that look? So there we go, we'll give you 2 of them.
Actually, it just looks like crystals are like embedded, doesn't it, into the holographic card?
Now, what about
Yeah.
red?
Yes.
Red foil,
Christmas.
festive, and the holographic foil as well. What about them going on there as
I
well?
love that.
And we have a little box there on here, Shirley,
Yes.
where we've made a little box.
Yeah. Ellie's just said, is it bumpy? You can feel the texture, can't you?
Yeah, it gives it a bit of a texture
You've got
finish.
a bit of a texture.
I
kind
probably
of,
think if we turned it over for you, you might be able to just get up close and purple in there, because basically to be able to get the foil to application, it comes with a little bit of pressure on there. So you can see the little dimples in there.
Yeah,
So rather than it actually going out, it tends to go more in, but it is a textured kind of finish.
Yeah.
So again, tactile. So for those that like to have a touchy-feely kind of finish, this has definitely got
definitely.
that. So you've got the red, which is made in one of the boxes there, and then we've got this one, and this is just stunning. Look at that, pink.
Oh,
Pink, to make the boys wink. You've got the pink one in there as well. Are you getting all of these? It's not a choice of you get all of these included in with the set.
And it is those samples, I think, that you can really just see how this works as well, because both of them work so perfectly together. But look at the colours that are coming out of this. Look at the holographic as you move with that. And then that's the blue, and then you can see the red that we've got kind of surrounding the whole of this. You know, just looks elegant, expensive, magical, doesn't it?
It's fantastic, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
And look how it works then, as I say, with the previous collection that we were just showing you.
Yeah.
Now, you are going to get all of them, Charlene,
Super.
included in with the set. It's all A4 in its sheet size.
Yeah.
A lovely little collection. You are not going to get, it's not going to overwhelm your craft room for sure, but you are going to get a wonderful collection of them.
So 10 sheets of this, 260 GSM that we've got just there, and your 5 different colours that we've got as well on that holographic card, which is absolutely fabulous. Most people, again, multi-buying. Alison's got 2, Patricia's got 2, Corin's gone for 3, Dipty's gone for 3 sets as well. Yeah, why wouldn't you when you're getting something as magical as that as well for £7.99? Superb, isn't it? Pretty much every single auction we've brought to you so far today, we have had waits on the phone lines. We've got that again on this one, but the call centre are doing a brilliant deal. So just hold the lines there and you will, of course, be answered. Right, we've got more. So we've seen your holographic, we've seen the sort of colourful. How about pearlescent?
We've got pearlescent as well. Again, in all honesty, Charlene, this is true. I honestly thought we had no stock of this left. It was made as a one-off special, and I didn't realise that we had some still left. It was only when I was delving around.
Aren't we?
We are limited stock.
You've literally found a bit of it, one little box.
Well, look at these. Let me just show you that held up there, and then we'll go through them for you. But look how beautiful. Again, the same process, but this is on pearlescent.
Okay.
300 GSM pearlescent cardstock. Amazing. And again, Shirley, can you tell me what colours you can see on top of there on the pearlescent cardstock? You can see
gold and silver.
Gold and silver. Gold and silver.
I didn't know if it was a trick question.
That's not a trick question. It's the truth. We're going to give you those as well. Can you see what colours that you get on that one?
Yeah, on this we've got your turquoise and black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turquoise and black. Turquoise and black. Yeah. Absolutely.
Really
brilliant.
nice.
Again, you've got those on there. Now, this is one of my favourite ones. What do you think about this one, Shirley?
Pink and purple.
Pink and purple. How about the pink and purple there on there as well? So again, perfect for you to be able to die cut in there as well. And then what else have we got? We've got the aqua and the holographic.
Wow. Oh, it's just magical. I will let you know, we are down to less than 30 chances now. People jumping straight in and getting these. We're not even at price, but well done. As Keith said, he thought this had completely gone. He managed to find a bit that's been left behind, forgotten about. So we've managed to bring you everything, but we are now limited on these chances. And it's going lower. I mean, we don't need to. We could have easily sold it out at this price to see the amount of names, but you're always going to do the best prices. So, yes, we're not going to be stopping at this deal price. Ready for this? £9.99, not your deals. So Yasmin, Pauline, Janet, Alison, Gemma, New Crafters, Irene, Katrina, Rosalind, you're all about to pay even less than you expected to. £6.99 for all of those. Oh, really good, isn't it? And you can see there are 4 different colours. You're getting 5 of each of these, so 20 sheets altogether. And it is, I think, just when you actually get this home and you get to see it with all of that fabulous foiling that we can see within this as well, which is fabulous, at £6.99 for you to be able to get this. So an amazing deal, an amazing opportunity. Again, we're, over limited, so well done, of course, if you've managed to get that. Now, don't forget about the Wibbly Wobbly.
Wibbly Wobblies.
Today, okay. Now, if you do just want the Wibbly Wobbly collection, please don't buy it, because to me it just seems like a silly option, but I'll share it with you anyway. It basically means that you will get 8 different characters, 2 of each, so you're going to get 16 altogether, but as you kind of pointed out, you've got kind of a couple of big images on every single one of these sheets. So if you wanted, you could double this up, and you could instead be saying, well, actually, I think I'd rather do 30, you know, make 32 instead. So it's totally
again, there's this beautiful, beautiful. I mean, look at that range.
Yeah.
I mean, just absolutely. I mean, add your glitters, add your glazes to these, and really bring them to life. But that would work, you know, just on its own. You know, without it even going onto a rocker card, as Andrea's done here. Look how stunning that character looks there, and we've made it we've dimensionaled it there for sure. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, it is. They are £29.99. I'm just going to bring in. We'll keep looking through this to show what you're getting, but I'm going to bring in the whole collection, because the whole bundle, which includes this, it's still £29.99 with a lot of extras. So that's why I'm saying, for me, I personally wouldn't buy that, because if you want to get this full collection, but you also want to get the scenes. You also want to get extra blank rockers in 2 different sizes, the envelopes to go with everything as well, then you're paying the same price, which just makes, to me, much better idea.
It sounds like a plan, doesn't it, really? It sounds like a really good plan.
Yeah, absolutely.
It extends the makes, it extends the fun. You've got everything in there to be able to have the fun with. Don't forget, those scenes, along with those cards, are going to be able to rock. So we're referring to them as scenes, but I mean, you mentioned there, just put a tag on some of these and away you go. I mean, that one there, look, with a little snowman. Or from our house to yours, our little home there, from our house to yours. You could literally just decorate these up. So there's no rocket on there, but you can add the rocket elements, or you can literally just use them on their own. But they're all included for $29.99 in the price.
They are, they absolutely are. So as you can see with these, you've got all of these different characters, which I'll just give you a look at. So you can create all, there's 8 different characters in these rockers, but don't forget there is 2 of each as well. All of the elements that you need to create these rocker cards come, of course, within this kit, which is absolutely superb.
This has been made literally just with the collection. I said you can use anything you want as long as it's in the collection, and that's all we've done is made it from the collection. So the little sentiments that you can see there, the cool, the little gift set, they're all included in the set. There's nothing been added. Even the stars are all in the collection.
So good, isn't it? It has been so popular today to be able to get this, and of course, remember, it is a rocker on all of those, so they just pop across like that. So you've got that, of course, all there for you today. And then if we have one quick flick through, of course, the scenes, if that's okay as well, because that's all of that comes with it to create all of those. Then these scenes are free, so you can get these completely for free. 8 different designs, 2 of each,
yeah,
so 16
absolutely.
designs.
And again, isn't that just cool? And again, as I mentioned, look, there's one that I've cut into it. You can see where that's come from. But look, there's all of the elements down at the bottom. There's all the elements on the top. You can literally put that onto an 8-inch by 8-inch card if you wanted to do so, and really play around with all of those. And again, I'm looking at a top half, I'm looking at a bottom half. You can really play around with how those are going to work. That one, again, a little bit blander, but you've got the snow things. But again, how cool would they look? You know, brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
People do have birthdays.
Yeah,
People are
do.
unbelievable, but true. People are even born on Christmas Day.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they are. I mean, I think that you've been shortchanged if you're born on Christmas Day, but there you go. But you can see how cool that's been used on an 8-inch by 8-inch kind of card. So bringing these scenes perfectly to life. I mean, again, with a little igloo there. On the set there, really nice snowy kind of scenes. But that doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas, does it?
No, definitely not. No, it can just be winter scenes. Can't
Well, if you like fishing, that could be for a fisherman.
Yeah, why not?
Could be a fisherman.
Absolutely. So they are all of your winter scenes, of course, you've got. And then you are getting, of course, another 16 of your blank rockers. You saw those 2 different sizes, so you're getting the large and the smaller size of the rockers, and they come with the matching envelopes as well. And they are all completely for free because you're only paying for that main bundle. So there's the 2 different sizes of those rockers, which come with the perfect size envelopes as well. YCWP09, that's the price for the bundle, which of course is what we would go for, because why would you want to not get the free additions as well? So massive well done, of course, if you managed to get those. Now we've got more to fit in the last 10 minutes of the show as well, which is absolutely super. So we're going to come across to these. We'll show you these bits individually first. We then do have a bundle opportunity as well, so it's up to you in terms of which way you'd like to go. Pop-ups.
These are great. Yeah, pop-ups, Charlene. We've got 2 different collections to show you. The white we've done at a really good price on the white. These are so easy to put together. They've already been die cut for you. Everything's been done. You can see the contour of the shape on there as well. And they are literally that. They've all got the score lines on. And all you're going to do is just massage them into place. And you're going to get 20 cards complete with the 20 envelopes as well. And this one, you create the valley and the fold on there. So literally just give it a bit of a nip and a tuck, and it will fold into place. And then when you've done all of that, then that goes into there. Once you've got those sort of like into place, you're then just going to fold it up like so. Give them a bit of a nip as you're going along. And there we go. Straight away, give them a bit of a thick. You know, no knives, no scissors, no nothing. And you have then got the perfect pop-up card.
Look at that, so easy and so quick. And you're going to get 20 of these, so 20 cards and 20 envelopes. Been at the price on your screen, £13.99, sold really well. But you've decided to go under a tenner.
I just thought I was in a good mood, and I just thought, well,
why not?
Blow it. Let's just go. Let's go. £9.99.
Let's just do it. Okay.
We'll just do it.
That means you're looking at 50p for a card and envelope.
Yep, complete with the envelopes as well, which is brilliant. Again, big thing. However, I would say to you, boys and girls, don't buy it, please. Please don't buy it.
Really?
Don't buy it. No, I don't want you to buy it.
Why? Because the bundle's going to be that good?
The bundle is good. The bundle is good.
Okay, we'll see. I don't know what the prices are going to be on this. So that's a tenner. So that's amazing. That's the white. We've then got your your mixed colours that you've got here.
Now these are lovely, Charlene.
Like
Again,
this.
look at these, of course. Oh,
wow.
This is beautiful. Let me just try and get the things. Look how fantastic these lovely colours all
are. So 10
are.
different colours we've got
10
here.
different colours, yeah. Look at
love
that.
the mixed
Burgundy, black. So again, perfect to be able to make for an all year round kind of purpose. You can see there for your festivities. And again, same principle as well, Charlene. Already die cut for you. Give them a bit of a massage to find where the score line is. Just give them a bit of a fold. We'll fold this one together for you just to show you what it looks like when you pop it together. They are brilliant. They're quick and they are easy. And we've done all of the hard work. So you've done no measurings required. Literally as easy as that. You can literally just give them a bit of a nip, and already there, Charlene, you have got, that's a lovely sugared almond pink, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So they are £13.99 for you to be able to get 20 cards once again. So well under £1 a card for you to be able to get them. You can see it there in that lovely pink and also in that white. But you can get them both if you'd like to. So 40 of these fabulous pop-up cards. So that does mean, of course, that you're going to get them in the white. You'll get 20 in the white. You'll then get 10 different colours, 2 of each of those. So 20 in your colours as well, 40 altogether. I don't know where this price is going. I just know that I thought they were brilliant prices, and, you know, Kat and yourself are saying, I wouldn't buy it, I'd wait for the bundle. So I'm expecting something brilliant.
Let's go down with the bundle, because you're going to get all of that in the bundle, the whites, the colours, and don't forget, you are getting the envelopes as well to go with them as well. So you get the large size envelopes, and we're also going to give you the size envelopes as well.
Superb. Yep. So we are going to be taking this straight down. How about £20? So taking them both to £9.99 each for you to be able to get it. So if you are wanting the best deal for the white and for the colours, then that is there at £19.99, which is just superb. And I have to say as well, for most people, they don't want to waste their time kind of measuring all of this out, you know, cutting it, scoring.
Well, the problem is
trying
they're
to
so
get it, and
difficult to measure out. You know, you end up being 2 or 3
Especially
millimetres out on one
this
side,
sort of
2
shape.
millimetres. That's right, yeah, try and get them to full. Now, the other thing about this as well, are you ready for this?
Go on. Oh, I wouldn't have thought to have done that.
Yeah, you can, absolutely, you can use them. I'm an idiot because I've left the samples that have been done in that way at home, but you could literally cut your elements, your shapes, put a lovely square topper onto the front there and decorate all of that up, so you can use them in a landscape and a portrait fashion.
Such a good idea.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Honestly, I'd never have thought that, but it works perfectly, doesn't it? And also, I really would be thinking, where else can you go and pay 25p for this? 25p for this. I mean, they're just not 25p cardstock, 25p shapes. If you're making and selling with this, you know, pop a topper on and, I don't know, sentiment, crush a few p when you think about it to pop them on and then sell it on.
Absolutely.
Really, really potential good return with something like this.
For sure. And I didn't realise, again, boys and girls packed them off. Can you have a look at that, Charlene? Because this is just one of the styles. You get the 2 size envelopes as well, included in with the set. The coloured has got self-seal envelopes in there.
Because one of my pet hates is looking. It tastes gross, doesn't it?
It's called tropical glue, you know. It's anything but tropical.
Tropical glue?
Called tropical glue. It's basically so that it's the tropical glue allows, you know, like when it's 40 degrees outside, you don't want the glue melting and anything. So they use tropical glue, which basically means it's as good in the tropics as it is in the United Kingdom. But you have to do any licking.
No, don't need to worry about it.
You don't have to worry about
because
it.
they're self-sealed
You're not
as
gonna get
well.
any funny taste in your mouth.
Super.
It's already done for you.
Even more expensive. So you've got this here. It is so busy on the phone lines. Kat's computer's given up. It said, nah, I'm off, I'll crash. Of course it has, but don't worry because that means you can still get this GWWP45 for you to be able to take advantage of this. We have dropped that price, which means that you are paying just £10 per bundle. That means you're getting 40 of your white and 40 of your colours. And just remember the mix of colours that you're getting. I mean, this is all year round, but if you are thinking of Christmas and things like that, you know, the deep burgundy, the beautiful deep greens, they're very kind of Christmassy colours.
Fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah, navies, beige, the kind of gorgeous golden sort of yellows, silvers there as well. Fabulous, isn't it? Already 30% of the stock has gone. Look at the weights on that phone line, oh my. Next it will be Jacqueline, then it will be my new crafter, then it will be Judith, then Thelma, then Phyllis, then Dorothy, then Eileen. Lots of you waiting to get answered with this. Do you know what I love as well is, you know, if you're new to crafting, right, you suddenly look like an advanced crafter just by having these, don't you?
You would look like you were a hearty professional, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and don't say you already bought them all cut.
No,
Just say, oh yes, I worked that all out myself.
It took me hours. It took me hours. You know how long it took me to make all of these?
I got the scoreboard out.
Every cut had to be measured.
Exactly.
It's only a little fib.
Yeah. I don't think that matters as long as they're not, you know, as long as you're not doing anything to hurt people.
And again, we're very happy for you to make and sell. So if you are making cards for charity or for your own little micro business, then you can make and sell with these for sure.
Yeah, superb. So superb opportunity. Please keep coming through with these. We do have a good stock allowance, so it doesn't matter if you are waiting to be answered. You should be getting these. Just don't want you to miss out on them. Quick final recap on the Wibbly Wobbly. Well. It is, of course, brand new today for you to get this. Again, Keith has done an epic price where he has offered you the same price for everything as you should be paying just for the main Rocker card bundle that we've got. So it means that you can get all 8 of the characters and all of the extra bits, the halos and everything that goes with this, the tags. But you also, on top of that, okay, in this bundle, will get all of the scenes. You then will get another additional 16 rockers in 2 different sizes, blank ones, so you can make more of the rockers as well. The envelopes come with it. It's absolutely fabulous, and it is at just £30 today. So it's superb. And do you know what I'm thinking, right? Is if you did want to make the most of those sheets and you didn't want to layer all the characters up, there'd be quite a lot of extras left. Why don't you then just pop them onto here, because how good would they look together?
Absolutely. Brilliant.
All works, doesn't it? That's why we have a one-off postage and packaging.
Now, they said, Charlene, that I've been working so hard and I've been here for so many hours that I needed a rest now. So I'm going to go lie down for the next 5 hours, and you'll see me at 7 o'clock tonight. I know, unbelievable.
Why don't you
7
go
o'clock.
out?
I think I'll go somewhere. Where should we go?
Arrow
Where you can't
Valley,
go?
that's a nice. Arrow Valley's nice. The park.
Is
It's
it
got
really?
yeah, it's got a nice lake there. You
like
can go
the
and sit
colours.
on the beach, have a little sun there. Or you could go for a carvery. Maybe don't do that though. Dave loves a carvery. He might go with you, but he then feels a bit like going to sleep when he comes in.
Me and Dave?
Yeah.
We could go walking around the park. You'd tell me next we're holding hands, wouldn't you?
Just, you know, you can have your card. You can't have a carvery. Oh dear, he's not feeling this. I'm trying to, you know, give him a friend, spend his 5 hours with. But anyway, you'll have a nice time. Let people know when you're back what you've done.
7 o'clock, that's when
Yeah,
I'll be back.
7 o'clock. Okay, keep on checking out with all of these deals. Don't miss out. A lot of things are limited as well, so take advantage of them. Thank you so much for a lovely show,
Thanks,
as
Emily.
always. We'll be back with Crafter's Companion in a moment. We have got a sparkling winter. I'll see you there.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh, hello Hobbymakers, Santa here. I'd just like you to tune in this Tuesday on Hobbymaker, where Christmas in June carries on. We have American Crafts bringing in Christmas Chibi-tronics, which hasn't been in Hobbymaker since October. Hunky Dory are here with a brand new launch of Moonstone Dies. Creative Expressions are here with Sue Wilson's Festive Dies, ho ho ho, and so much more. So make sure you tune in this Tuesday on Hobbymaker for Christmas in June. Ho 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 ho, silly Santa.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Christmas is here. We think Debbie's just going to add another piece on each hour.
I know, definitely, because I've been reading the box, so now I found Father Christmas, but I've got a little bit of a wonky glass going off. But just note, I didn't break the arm off.
None of them have any arms. That's
Nope,
the problem.
I've only got the one.
Balanced with one arm on one ear. It's okay, just looks like you've been out of your Christmas party. Had a
Exactly.
lovely little time and you broke one of them off and then come here.
I'm just loving them. I'm getting into the spirit because I forgot the memo. I'm all in my summery clothes and I forgot the memo.
Honestly, but the thing is, me and Debbie spoke about it before, didn't we? We get hot, right? We're quite hot people. And
Absolutely.
I came in my Christmas jumper last year and I thought I was going to literally
I
pass out.
nearly did pass out in mine, so that's why it's not making an appearance until the cold weather is really well.
Yeah, whereas Keith can do that. He can just work it out. Well done. He's not passing out. He's doing perfect. Now, we have got something that I am so excited to actually look in this because I've not had a look in this box.
Let me take my specs off. Because I'm going to tell you, I only got my hands on this last night because I've been on annual leave and I've been doing other things. And so I opened my box up last night and I was like, I can't wait to get in here. And I literally had the teeny weeniest of looks because it was very late when I got back. And I'm like, oh my God, this is just beautiful. And I can't wait for you to see it because we are aware that not everybody watches all the time. I know I brought it at the weekend, but we're aware that not everybody was watching over the weekend. So that's why we've brought it back for its second and probably last, I'm going to say, outing because we don't have that many left is all I'm going to say. But I can't wait to get started with it.
And we have asked before the show, we will let you know this, if we can have more stock because we anticipate we'll sell it out. There isn't any more. So that is it. And that's why obviously we're saying that this is what we have. Once it's gone, it's gone. Now, what we're going to do is give you a little look of everything that's sort of set up here. We will then unbox it, obviously, fully so that you can see everything that you're actually going to get with this. You will get all your pearls. We've just had a...
I was thinking, what's going off there, those pearls?
Just wanted to give a close-up of some of the pearls that Dave probably stole yesterday. We always blame him. But yeah, you will get obviously everything brand new, but it's just to kind of show you how much you're going to get. It's over 500 elements.
There is, 530 to be precise. Yeah, absolutely. And it's a lovely box full of that winter sparkle. And it really is a beautiful, elegant collection with lots of pre-cut bits in there, lots of things to get creative with. Actually, to be fair, Charlene, absolutely everything that you need, because the things that you get in extra as well, you're going to make a lot of Christmas makes out of here. It's a beautiful presentation box as well, but it's full, cram-packed full of lots of crafty goodies that are in there.
I really like the colours, you know.
I love that, do you know, that's what I was really blown away with when I opened it up. That gorgeous royal kind of navy blue, that really deep blue. The quality of it as well, because a lot of it is pearlised. You've got ready-made tags in there, boxes that are already pre-scored, pre-cut and pre-tabbed. Absolutely everything, you just need a bit of glue. You've got, honestly, when you see what I'm going to take you through in a second when we do the opening of the box, it's just absolutely jam-packed full of where you're going to get creative and sparkle your winter collection.
Exciting, isn't it? Now, before we do unbox it, we want to get that price down, okay? Because we've only launched this on Saturday. We did an amazing, amazing price. We are going to match that price for you to be able to get this, which is going to be absolutely amazing. So this is going to be your moment to take advantage. We have what we have. As we say, we can't add any more. So everything that we've got. So please don't sit back and think, oh, think about it. If you want this, you must jump in and get it, because your price isn't going to be anywhere near to £99.99. And do you know what else I love, right, as well, is that it's a sparkling winter. Yes, it'd be great for Christmas crafting. It'd be great for your winter crafting generally. But actually, why couldn't you use so much of that paper, that cardstock, you know, the envelopes, the tags, all year round?
Absolutely.
It's not just a winter Christmas collection, is it?
And do you know when you just, Becky was in the camera over there, then I was like looking at it thinking, oh my God, I got a little bit lost in all that. But just, it's just so classic, it's so elegant. And it's literally everything, like a little, it's like a mini compendium of everything you need to with making your Christmas card makes. And I just think you're right, it doesn't just mean Christmas, because sparkling winter, when does winter start these days?
Now.
Yeah.
I love that. Right, $99.99, half price.
Wow.
It's just like that, bang, straight down, half price for you to be able to get this. It was, as far as I know, meant to be a kind of one-day exclusive price. It was coming to the channel on Saturday. It was so popular that it's been agreed that just for today, for everything that's left, we can match that price
That
point.
is absolutely amazing. And the fact that it's on a two-split as well, I saw that. That was the bit that caught my eye, the two-split. Can I just tell you, when you see the price on the screen, I'm just going to, before I even go into the box, there are 22 pearlescent cards in here.
Right.
Mixed sizes. There's also 36 card blanks and envelopes in there. So you add that too. You add those two bits up, and if you was to charge £1, you get your box back and everything, and a little bit extra. That's before you even start adding all the extra bits as well.
That's 50,
because it really is absolutely fabulous. And I'm just looking at the back. If I was to read it all down, what you're getting, it's just incredible value for money, and lots of pre-cut elements in there, lots of pre-embossed pieces in there as well, but lots of opportunities. And even like I said, and you won't be charging £1 for your card makes with these. You will not be charging that. You'll be charging more. Oh, look at that!
Isn't that gorgeous?
That was absolutely stunning to see that. Thank you so. Do you know Jimmy's a whiz? We need to get him back in there.
Absolutely.
I could. Do you know? I actually thought Dan had stepped back in there, but I think Dan's on holiday at the minute. I love Dan Truman, but look at this. Look at this magic he's bringing in, because I don't have any finished samples. This was hot off the press.
Superb, aren't they?
It literally is the most beautiful, beautiful box, and look at all the beautiful makes. And would you charge £1 for that, Sherilyn? No.
No way. Could you imagine?
£2.50. You are going to be able to create your tags. You can charge for your tags.
Exactly.
You're going to be able to make your money tenfold with this box that you've got. But look at those gorgeous makes. This is what you can be creating with these. Oh my life.
Wow. Should we open it up?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's go in and open it up. And I do love this. Now, these are the extras. We'll talk about that in a second.
In a moment.
But it is a gorgeous box. So when you get it, you're going to open it up. I mean, look at the packaging. First of all, packaging, absolutely gorgeous. But I love the way that this box opens, because me straight away, when this box is done, I'm having this, because I'm going to be using that for something else. And again, you can see the quality of it. And then when you open it up, and I'm going to try and do this where I keep my stomach there so it stops it from literally. But fold that open. Look at this box. It's the quality, it's the luxury feel of it straight away. As all with any of our kind of kits that we do, that we put into a box format, you've got this beautiful tissue paper that you're going to be able to reuse. You've got your little, and I just open that up, where you scan this QR code, you're going to see lots of amazing designs and some tutorials as well. So you can scan that and head over to all the tutorials for that. I'm going to say Craig is what I'm going to say, because I think it'll be Craig that's done the tutorials. But then this is how your box will come, and this is what I want you to see, and why we're going to take a little bit of time just going through all of these pieces. But you can see straight away, and I'm going to open them up, because I was going to open up last night, but then I thought, do you know what? Let's get into them straight away, because just so you can show you what you're getting. Now, emboss, we could have put an embossing folder in there, but we thought, why not give you already some pre-embossed gorgeous papers, and the
people
quality.
Haven't got a die cutting machine, so
exactly. So, and you've got 2 sheets of each of the colours. So you've got that gorgeous navy, you've got that beautiful, it's like a tealy, it's just a beautiful blue.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Very, very gorgeous. Already embossed with those beautiful snowflakes, which, if you've noticed, it's going to take a little bit of a centre stage with this.
Yes,
So I'm going to put all these bits down, Sherilyn, and then you can go through. I mean, look at the pearlised cardstock and envelopes. Screams a luxury, absolute luxury. I'm going to chuck those bags away once I've gone into this. 6 by 6, 4 by 6, sorry, and then I love these. 4 by 4 little dinky cards, and you've got the beautiful, can you see that gorgeous pearlescent finish that you're seeing on there? Gorgeous, and if I just turn it round, you can see it with the gorgeous look at that, and that, can I just add as well, let's just take that off. When you open it up, is on inside as well. So it's going to scream luxury for all of your makes. And I wanted to just show you, because
that's really good.
You'd expect that to be, but look at that. So that's your cards and I'm saying envelopes. We'll come to those in a second. So you've got all of your matching envelopes that are going to go for all of those sizes that we've just shown you. Sorry, Sherilyn, I'm just handing all my rubbish over to you. So what you've just seen, everyone have got a matching envelope. So, and then we're going to get into the rest of it as well. Oh, the tags, I love these. Absolutely. Love them. Already pre-cut, a really nice size, not just for tags, but also for thinking about making a focal piece to a card.
Yes, definitely.
Or, again, tags. They are a tag at the end of the day. But what about bookmarks? Could be a bookmark as well, a lovely bookmark. And look how many
They're big size, aren't they?
Absolutely huge size in there. Now I've got a full set.
You have, good.
I've got a full set of those gorgeous pearlized pearls, shall we call them. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at
They
them.
just look so expensive.
And they're self-adhesive as well, so they've got
Yeah,
adhesive
yeah.
backing. We did have a little accident earlier with them, but I'm going to... Are you ready?
Oh, what's this?
Got some shaky bells. Little jingle bells, these beautiful little size. And they've all got like a little place where you can thread something through. And I say
that's
something,
brilliant.
I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
But you've got all your bells in there as well. You've got some gorgeous wooden elements. And I say wooden elements, again, can you see? They're all plain, they're all ready for you to be able to open up and add to that little finishing touch to a card, a tag, a gift box, whatever it is that you want to add to. You can add things to these, so you could gild them up with gilding flakes. Hang fire, because there's might be something in there to do that with. Glitter them. Could add a bit of glitter to them as well. Glitter paste, glitter paste them as well. So they're absolutely beautiful. Now, talking of gilding flakes, we do have a pack of, and I'm saying a pack, it's the actual kit. So if I just open that up again, you have got your liquid glue, which is your adhesive that you're going to use for your gilding flakes. It comes out like a little bit fluorescent blue, but it does dry clear. The minute it goes to start dry clear, it's ready to apply your gorgeous silver flakes to it as well. And we've popped the buffer in there, so the one that is going to shimmer those up and give it that gorgeous feel. We've got a pot of glitter.
Lovely.
And I love this one because it's got one of those shaker elements to the top as well. So if I just take that off, you've got your little, it's like a salt and pepper kind of shaker, which means that it doesn't go absolutely everywhere. It means you can control glitter that little bit better. And it's got that lovely iridescent, can you see that gorgeous iridescent sparkle to it, which is just, again, absolutely divine.
Yeah,
look at that, coming in close to nails there, Jimmy. Ooh, they're ready for redoing, they are. Bet, you've also got some glitter paste in here. So we've got some glitter paste, and I'm going to open this one up again for you as well. And that gorgeous iridescent sparkle that you're getting in this pot. If you've noticed the theme, it matches the glitter. It's going to work perfectly with the silver gilding flakes as well. But absolutely beautiful. You can see all those gorgeous sparkling colours of the blues as well as that lovely iridescent feature to it. So you've got a pot of glitter paste in there. We've got, I say ribbon, we've got a gorgeous ribbon in there, but we've also got, now this is where your charms, you know, your little bells? It's a really lovely silver thin thread. That means you can thread through your bells really quite easily. So again, that nice little finishing touch, or a nice little embellishment for bows or wrapping around your card as well. Now, moving on to the next bit of pearlised, and this is what I absolutely love about this kit. We think of everything.
I know.
We really do. So rather than having the card blanks, now you've got some card panels that are going to fit onto your card blanks. So these work perfectly, or they can be like little pieces that you want to add. And again, you've got all of those in those three sizes. And again, I'm just going to pop that there so you can see all your card panels that you can add paste to, gilding flakes to. Stencil, love this stencil. This stencil is absolutely beautiful and is going to work alongside. You can tell I need to get my nails done because I can't even get into the packet. The absolutely beautiful stencil there, and again taking centre stage is that fabulous snowflake where you can see everything working together so well. And again, just look how fabulous that is. Run that through your Gemini machines as well. You've got a nice little embossed feature, so you can emboss your own card with your stencil. And if I get time, I'll show you how to do that through your Gemini. You can do it through all your die cutting machines, but I'll show you how to do it with the Gemini later. Amazing. So you can emboss that as well as stencil with it. Oh, and it goes on. It goes on. Now, I love these styles of boxes. So it's already been pre-scored for you, and I'll probably put one of those together where you have literally got it to create that lovely, and I say that lovely, you know, in fact, let's just do it. While we're on air, let's just do it.
Why not?
So you're going to just literally put that together and you've created your little box. Now you can thread your ribbon, super quick, because it's all been cut and scored for you, and it's got that beautiful pearlised finish to it, and then you've got one in white as well. So you've got two of those in there, so I'll put those to one side. And I'm still going on.
I know.
18 minutes in and we're still going on. This
I mean, you can
really
understand
is.
why it's £100.
Absolutely,
you know,
absolutely,
makes
easily.
sense.
Now, I do love these because these are already pre-cut. So, and can you see the colours? Again, the colour theme crosses over the whole of it. If kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard.
I love that one.
That's for you, Jimmy.
Oh, there you go, Jimmy.
There you go.
Day.
Winter kisses and snowflake wishes. Wishing you the warm, wonderful blessings of Christmas. Season's greetings, Christmas wishes, Christmas blessings. Let it snow. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Christmas cheer. I can never say that one.
Joy of Noel?
That's the one. And Magical Christmas. I'll let you do that
feel like
one.
we should be French. I'm certainly terrible.
But they're
at French
pre-cut, and
accents.
all you're going to do is you're just going to
really
pop them
nice.
out of that
perfect.
pre-cut and then just peel them
And
off.
super, they've all got the foiling on.
Absolutely, absolutely. So you've got those.
Fab.
Then you've got more. And I mean more. This box is like the box that keeps on giving.
You can have a lovely afternoon, just kind of open it all up.
And
like
you know
this
when
and
you
go
get
in
yours
through it.
home, that's what I want you to do. I want you
Yeah.
to get them all
your
out,
time.
take your time. Now these are pre-cut sentiments, already pre-cut, so you could take your glitter to them, your gilding flakes, and then pop them out. But this, the snowflakes for me, already pre-cut. So we didn't put any dyes in there because this really is a kit for anybody starting into Christmas. This is a great gift for someone if you want them to get into a bit of Christmas crafting, but don't want to go to the expense of machines. And you've got everything in there. And maybe just add a little tape pen or something. I'm going to be careful when I take these out because they are a delicate die cut again. But if I just take it out to show you, it's already and I mean, imagine getting that out.
Beautiful.
It's already done for you, straight off, straight out of there. And you've got 3 of those beauties. They're absolutely gorgeous. And again, you could leave it like that if you wanted to, or you could add a bit of glitter, a bit of sparkle, a little bit of your gilding flakes, or your glitter pastes. Honestly, it's just divine. It really is divine. Now, into this packet, so I get right excited because you don't even have to worry about how to pre-score, pre-make, it's done for you with your box lids and your box bases. And again, that lovely pearlised finish and then some nice white ones as well. Again, absolutely phenomenal. You don't have to work anything out. So you've got your boxes in there. Oh, I forgot about that one. I wondered where it was because that's the other one. So you've got another 3 set there as well. Again, already die cut. You just literally take it out. It's die cut for you, ready for you to add to your projects. We've then got... I mean, put in a bit. Oh, Sherilyn, I knew I should have taken them out, but I thought, do you know what? We're not. We're going to do an unboxing live on it.
Yeah, no, I think it's
because
fun.
I love doing things like this. It's like I feel like I'm a kid at Christmas when I pop this.
100%.
But look at these. This is absolutely divine. Beautifully printed acetate with your snowflakes. And then I'm going to call that your cluster of snowflakes, but absolutely 2 beautiful. So you're getting 4 sheets there.
Okay, amazing.
And if that wasn't enough...
So thick as well.
It's really thick. It is really thick. Then you've got... vellum. Printed vellum. And I say printed vellum, luxury foiled vellum. Absolutely stunning. And again, those gorgeous Christmas snowflakes running through there. You can see why we're calling it the sparkling winter collection. It really is truly magical. Still not done?
No. Bit more.
Oh, I'm still going strong, and I'm like, oh my life, are we nearly at the end of the box? I mean, seriously. In fact, there's a couple of sheets in there, but all pre-cut snowflakes that you're just going to pop out and add to your designs as well. Super. And then, just to finish it all off, we need to have the most beautiful printed papers.
Of course we do.
And are you ready for these? Because these are gorgeous.
Wow, look.
These are absolutely gorgeous. Ready for the flick?
Yeah, go on.
Let's do the flick. Beautiful,
amazing.
Printed, stunning papers, 8 by 8. That looks like a galaxy, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. I love these. I'm absolutely tickled pink that we've got it in a craft box form where you've got literally everything to get yourself crafted. And I think, do you know what? I think that's everything in the box. And if I just push that to one side, because I honestly cannot believe how much you're getting. But I do believe that's not all, is it, Kat?
We've got a few extra things that we'll be able to show you in a moment as well that you can buy in addition to this, which go perfectly with it. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Eileen, I know you've been waiting a little while to get answered. You will be answered, I'm sure, shortly. There is just so many of you coming through for this. Of course, at £100, I'd have been saying brilliant.
Absolutely.
Instead, we are down to £49.99. It's half price. We have matched that launch price today. And look just how much you are getting. I mean, when you think you've got 24 single-sided printed papers that you've got there, you've got 8 designs, 3 of each design, you've got 4 of your printed foiled vellums there as well, so 2 designs with 2 of each. You've got 4 of your foiled acetate sheets as well, you've got 6 of your white and navy pearlescent cards that you can see there, all in different sizes. So you've actually got 6, 12, 18, 24 all together in those different sizes. You've then got 24 of your white and navy pearlescent card blanks and envelopes. You've got 12 in different sizes as well, so there's a 6x6 and a 6x4. You've got 36 pre-cut gift tags, I mean, it just goes on like you saw when we were unboxing. 8 of your pre-scored cards to make boxes. You've then got that for your 8x8s. You've got your wedge boxes that you've got just there, and then you've got your snowflakes that you can get as well. You've also got your pre-cut panels. You've got your curve edge panels that you can see with your snowflakes. You've got statement snowflakes. You've got pre-cut Christmas sentiments. You've got your Merry and Wishes sentiments. You've got your embossed card panels as well. You've got your pre-cut white snowflakes. You've also got your stencil that's there. You've got your glitter paste pot. There's your gilding flake kit as well. You've got 200 white adhesive pearls that come with it. You've also got that satin ribbon that we saw, as well as your silver cord for your bells. You've got your iridescent glitter. You've got your pre-cut foiled sentiments that you can see as well. And you have got your wooden snowflake embellishments. I mean, it is phenomenal, isn't it?
It's when you see it wrote down like that. Because I've literally just taken, 20 minutes to go through the box and the contents.
Yeah.
It's when you see it wrote down.
So much, isn't it?
And you can visibly see the amount, the quantity, the value as well, because it truly is an astonishing kit. Taking it home today for less than £25, I just think is absolutely wonderful. Christmas crafting on the go. Do you know by the time the second payment comes out, you've probably made all your cards.
Exactly.
You've probably made all your gift boxes. You've probably decorated. You've probably used, and if you're selling to make, and I know I do talk about it because I know it's an hobby sometimes. For a lot of people, it's an hobby. We gift to friends, we gift to family. But for a lot of people, and I do know it because I meet them all the time, it's a lot of people make to sell.
Yeah.
So straight away, when you've seen just how many card blanks and envelopes you're getting in there, the boxes, the wedge boxes, you know for a fact that you're going to be able to get your money back and more.
Exactly,
And you've probably
100%.
paid, the money that you've already got from your first sales will pay for that second payment. That's how I look at it. And genuinely mean that. But again, if you are, and this is a hobby for yourself, what an incredible kit.
I know.
A phenomenal, phenomenal amount.
It really is.
It really is.
Apologies if you are still waiting there on the phone lines. See, Eileen's been sitting there for quite a while now, but got Dee and Carol, new crafters, Valerie, Christina, all waiting. What I would say is just jump onto the web if you're struggling to get answered because of how busy it is. Go on the web, go on the app if you can do. It's a free number, so it doesn't matter. But I know sometimes you're thinking, I want to make sure I can check straight out on this. Now, you did mention that there's a few extras that come with this collection as well. So if you want these, you can add them on with your one-off postage and packaging fee. So we've got some extra card blanks.
We have. So we know that in the bit, I mean, there's loads in there. There's a lot in there. But we know that if you do love to continue to make or to continue to craft with this kit, you absolutely can because we've got more options for you for card blanks and envelopes.
Oh, they've almost sold out on pre-order. Very limited.
I will tell you, the quality, it's that quality again because, and again, I'm just trying to take this off, take the belly band off. I love how we package everything though, do you know? So nothing gets dog-eared in package. Do you know, I think it's absolutely fabulous that we do things like this. But again, you've got, the largest one is the 6x6 and you're getting, if I remember rightly, and Kat might just confirm for me, 12 because you're going to get 6 of your off-white, that lovely Christmas white I'm going to call it, that lovely snowy white. And again, these are on the inside as well as the outside, and they have that lovely pearlescent finish, and then you have the matching envelopes, so you don't even have to find the envelopes. And then you've got the same in here, where you've got the 6 beautiful midnight blue, shall we call it? It's just absolutely stunning. All pre-cut and scored for you, so you don't have to work anything out. All the thing you do, decorate them. And again, they've got their matching envelopes. And then you've got the 4x6 one as well. And again, this is a really handy one to have. It's a nice size. I personally don't make massive cards at Christmas. I make smaller cards at Christmas. And just because the nature, people don't keep them, do they?
No,
you keep your rest of your makes, but they tend to not with the Christmas makes. So again, you've got that off-white, and you're getting 6 of those, 6 of the blue, and you're getting the matching envelopes to boot as well.
So 24 cards in total, 24 envelopes. We've got 4 chances left. That's it. That is how limited we now are. Yeah, that's what I said. Nearly all of them have gone on.
I do apologise. I didn't hear that in me.
Yes, four final opportunities at £9.99. So yeah, if you want them, you've got to be super, super quick at checking those out. Now, we do have a chance for some inks as well, don't we?
Absolutely. Shimmer ink pads. I adore shimmer ink pads. They're absolutely gorgeous. And we've got 3 new colours for you in this. So these aren't like our other previous shimmer ink pads that we've had. They're the same format, just different colours. And I've always been a massive fan of our little dinky ones because they make it perfect for stamping with. So if you've got any of your, your Christmas stamps, sentiment stamps, they're going to be perfect for that. Of course, you can blend these. You can add clear embossing powders to them and heat set them. But what you're guaranteed is that gorgeous shimmer, which means for those matching card blanks and envelopes that you've just seen, these are going to add that extra detail, that extra shimmer, that extra pearlescent finish, because it literally is like, Centura pearl in an ink pad. That's how we've already described them. We'll continue to do it. But the colours that you've got are that lovely sparkling winter colour at the top. You've got the midnight frost in the centre, and then you have the ice blue at the bottom. And that's a good way to describe that card blank that's in the kits, in the main kit, where you've got that beautiful ice blue. Absolutely stunning.
Should we have a look at the colours?
Of course you can.
Should we pop them out onto a bit of card? I just think sometimes it's nice to actually see them.
Why not, she says. But, we package these so well.
We can't get into them.
Just give me a second while I grab my pokey tool to get in there, because we do literally package things. So in fact,
you just want to keep
Charlene, you have a look at it, see if you can get it out. Look at Becky, bless her. She's always.
Just there we are. Just push them out.
I do wonder about myself sometimes.
But we have got to open this.
We have got to. There you go.
You
do that.
We'll
I'll
do
do
that.
I'll
do
do
the swatch,
I'll
I
do
wouldn't
the
be
swatch.
very good at that. So there you go. We're there.
Absolutely.
Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the teamwork makes the dream work. Very wet, very juicy. Can I just tell you? And you do need to let this dry. So either force dry it with a heat tool or let it dry naturally. And now in these studios, because it's quite hot, I can almost see it instantly drying. So I'm going to give it a little waft.
Yeah. Brilliant.
A little bit of a waft. Hey, it matches my dress.
Oh, it does.
Look at this. Can we get in there, Jimmy?
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at our Becky. She's a superstar on that camera. Look at that stunning pearlized finish. So that's the ice blue, and then we'll do the same with the midnight frost. I'll put all.
These are bang on the colours.
Absolutely.
Aren't they?
Now you think that we do it by accident? We don't.
No.
We do this to swatch them so that everything that we bring you matches. Look at that. Oh, that blue.
Yeah.
And wait till it's dry, because it's not dry yet. And you can add things like your clear embossing powders to it and heat set it to get a more enamel finish. And I'm just going to pull that one across there. Oh, my life. Everything matches absolutely beautifully together. And they are your gorgeous shimmer ink pads. And shimmer ink pads, by our nature, by our Spectrum Raw brand, are always juicy. They're beautiful, beautiful ink. Lots of inks. You might think they're mini, but there's a little goes a long way in there. Absolutely phenomenal.
And also, what a good price at £9.99.
Absolutely incredible. I do apologise. Kat, we put right off then. I just saw Kat laying across the bottom. I thought, what's she doing? What's she doing?
She was.
I know.
She's actually over there.
She's over there. But she was at the bottom of our screen. I'm thinking, what's Kat doing?
I was really confused where she'd gone, but she's behind the screen that we can't see here.
Absolutely. But aren't they phenomenal?
They
and
are.
you could you could be using those to your wooden snowflakes. They'll go straight over your wooden snowflakes, which I'll show you in a second. So you could be using. I'm going to keep them out. Actually.
Yeah, keep them out.
Got to keep them out.
We are limited on those now as well.
Are we?
We've got about 20 chances left, so we are at the point now where we're limited. As I say, it was such a popular collection on the weekend, so we have got what's left. Once it's gone, it has gone. We're not able to restock any of this. Now, finally, we also have an amazing stamp set, don't we?
Absolutely. So the things that you saw in the box. One of these actually matches there, but there's some sentiments in here. Now, I'm going to show you. It is, of course, they're all separate.
Okay.
$4.99.
Good price.
That's that good. I can't get them out. Let me just bring in a card blank to show you, so you can see them. So again, you've got the if kisses were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard. You've got a very happy Christmas filled with everything that makes it truly special. Warm winter wishes, 'tis the season, and if I turn those two there, you've got winter kisses and snowflake wishes, and wishing you the warm and wonderful blessings of Christmas. So the quite equivalent of some of those that you've seen in the die cut form, but in a stamp form. And these, whether you are not going for that box or going for that box, are just going to be a fabulous set of sparkling winter messages that you want to send to someone over the Christmas period and beyond, but absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, it takes them down to 83p a stamp as well. I mean, some of them are big stamps and gorgeous fonts, aren't they? And
absolutely, lovely fonts, beautiful fonts on
that.
there.
So a great extra to add on again, £4.99, which would be a really, really great opportunity to be able to get it. So they're all the extras. Would you like to do, like, make something?
Well, we're going to have to, we'll go a little bit rogue. Well, I'm saying go rogue. I'll show you the stencil with the inks, because I do love them, not going to lie. I will, though, I wonder if I've got it, just to show... Can I show you how to do the embossing with this?
Yeah.
If you want to extend this, and I'm just going to bring it, because I've got my Gemini with me, and I've got the right platform as well.
Yeah, okay.
And I saw you with a bit of spare cardstock.
Yeah, I've got some cards.
Thank you so much. Now then. Oh, yes, because look, Centura Pearl.
Pretty,
so I'm just going to trim this down to size. Now, and this is just to show you how this would work with any stencil. Obviously, this is your stencil in your box, but how you would be able to emboss this. So when you, and we're going to ink through it as well, but I'm just going to show you how to emboss using a stencil. So all you're going to need is, and I've got all my plates here, so just bear with me while I sort them out, is you are going to have your cutting plates. And put your stencil down, put your cardstock on the top. Now I'm gonna hold, can you hold me those a minute for a second while I just put a bit of tape. Let me find my tape. I dropped my bag in Evesham.
Yeah, you said this, didn't you?
Yeah, I were in Evesham at the weekend. Turned round, my big bottom caught it, and it spiralled onto the floor. Sheena, God love her, because she popped in to see me, rescued me, literally rescued me, and picked everything up. However, Sheena doesn't know where everything lives. So my bag is still not being sorted just yet. Just yet, but it will do. But yes, all we're going to do now is we've popped the stencil, we've got our cardstock, we're going to put the raspberry coloured rubber shim over the top. Then I'm going to put the plastic shim and then the other cutting plate. I'll just give you those to hold for me. I think I've picked up Becky's. These look like a mixed media plate, but it's okay.
Oh no, we think that she used them.
That's
what Debbie thought yesterday.
Yes, it's. I can see because
they're
mixed media dyes. Oh, look, you can see my little glass there.
Either way, they've been muddled somehow.
They have indeed. They've been muddled in there somewhere, but we'll sort that out. However, if I just, all I wanted to show you was how this works and how you create using your stencil. Thank you so much, Sherilyn. Take that off, and then this is how you would use your die cutting machine to create your own embossed cardstock. And that's Centura Pearl. So I'm going to lift it. I wonder if Becky can catch it there. Oh, I mean, I don't know why I'm questioning her camera skills, because she's the best camera girl in the world. Absolutely stunning. Look how fabulous that looks. So that's just taking your stencil from your box and using it to create that gorgeous embossed feature. So I know you've already got some pre-ones in there. But you can make your own as well. So you could be using your own. So that was just to show you how to do that. But of course, they're just absolutely beautiful. Now, I am going to use, where did that box go? My little wedge box.
Did we put it back flat?
Did we put it back flat?
I think so.
What did I do with it? Oh, it's the look, the rear. There we go. So, a couple of wedge boxes in there. Now, again, all I'm going to grab. Oh, she says.
What did you need to look for?
Where's my tool gone, Sheena? Where's my tool gone?
Which tool do you need?
My little. Oh, I'm going to have to make shift. Hang on a minute.
Oh, there you go. Well done.
I needed me tools. Oh, seriously. Just to show you this again, it's because I know where everything is in my bag. And again, we're just going to score, because it's all been scored for you. There is nothing to worry about in terms of how you put all this together, because it's already been pre-done for you. So again, it's so super easy, and then you just bring that together. I'm going to punch a hole. Now, I did have my crocodile in there. Did have the crocodile. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stencil through all of this, and I'm going to use, in fact, I've got a little tip so I can use this one, but I'll probably use the ice blue one because I don't want to mix up my colours. And then just take your sponge applicators and then come through your stencil, which is just, I love this stencil so much. It's just beautiful. Absolutely. And the fact that you can turn it into an embossing folder as well.
I know.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And that's one tiny part of this that you get within there.
Exactly. Think of all the things that you're getting in there. And this is the teeny weeniest part of this collection. It's just absolutely stunning.
Amazing.
So again, I'm just going to take that across and come into this one as well.
Yeah. Lovely.
You've never seen me so quiet, have you?
No, enjoying
do you know, I'm just thinking then I've gone really quiet. It's because I'm just, I love just doing things, random things. I love doing things off the crafty hoof, shall we say, which is what I'm doing right now. But, I love this. I'm not going to lie, I love this stencil. So again, I'm just going to come in and add my ink. I know I'm moving it slightly, so I'm just going to be careful and make sure I don't end up with a big splodgy mess. However, it doesn't matter because we've got lots of elements in there that we can cover up with if need be.
Yeah, of course.
So again, let me just come in and finish that off. Let me just make sure I've got the right, there we go. I should have stuck it down with my stick and spray because we've got the stick and spray. Coming up at 5 o'clock, we've got a great deal on the stick and spray. Yeah, it's back in stock.
Good.
So I'm going to ignore that little bit there, but I'm just going to place that back over, hold that down, and again, just come, I should have started with that side. That's what I should have done with.
That's all right.
It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh, loves a bit of crafting, although if this is what you'll do when you get it home, you'll be exactly the same.
Exactly.
Exactly the same.
Yeah, it would be good for your window displays. You know, if you like to
Love that, Kat. Yeah, that's a great idea, Kat. Yeah, absolutely.
We do our advent window each
Do you do yours?
Yeah, because our street and the street next to us, like you basically, everyone takes a day.
Yeah.
So then from the 1st to the 24th of the month, everyone unveils their window. So you get given a date and then...
Do you really?
Yeah, so for 24 days, each one.
Oh my God, that sounds amazing.
It's really nice. And
I
then,
love that.
And then on Christmas Eve or 23rd-ish, whenever it may be, you will go for a walk around and you look at them all and have mulled wine in someone's garden.
Oh, wow.
It's a nice little community.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Right, I'm just going to pop me, because I have got my little crocodile here, just to put a little on. And you can use pokey tools as well. I'm just going to try and get that in there. You could use your pokey tool, but again, we can use this to create our ribbing through there. And I'm just doing that on both sides to bring this wedge box together. Now, which were the bit that's the bit that I fudged. So we'll cover the bit that I fudged up. But yeah, this is the thing. They say this all the time in crafting. There's lots of ways that you can cover up mistakes.
100%.
Absolutely. And so now you've got your little wedge
really
box.
good,
Could you grab me some of the ribbon out of there for me, Sherilyn, please? Thank
the blue
you.
one?
Yeah. Oh, shall we have the thread? What do you think?
What would you prefer?
Shall we have that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Let's have that one. Now, what else have we got to put on there? We've got got to put a pearl or two on there. Let's grab a pearl. And actually, as well, while we're at it, we'll pop. Let's just grab her, because I've seen the snowflakes.
Okay.
Put a couple of the snowflakes on there too, but I'm going to ink up with a different colour as well. So let's come in. And again, everything, it's already done for you. You're just going to have to, like, literally take it out. And obviously with these, just be careful. They are pre-cut, but look how easy that was to get out there. I'm going to put a little bit of some spare cardstock underneath.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my Midnight.
Yeah.
And just go over the top.
Brilliant.
How are we doing for time, Jimmy? You'll have to keep me in check, because when I go rogue...
About 15 minutes left.
Oh, that's fine, because this is what I'm like when I get going. Look how beautiful that looks.
That as a stencil is amazing.
Oh,
as well,
yeah,
isn't it?
look. Oh.
Really?
Well, there we go. I didn't know we're doing that. See,
Just
they
an
do
extra.
these things, just these little bit of extras. Yeah, absolutely. So let's come in there. I'll add another. Let's get a nice little small one out there as well. And let's just ink those up. Again, just grab my... This is so juicy, this ink pad. I can't believe how juicy it is. It's incredible. And you do let them dry naturally. Or you can force the heating process by using your heat tools.
Yes.
And just do it that way as well. So again, I'm just going to come in.
Okay. Fab.
And let's just make sure I've got those. Yeah, that one's done. Is that one done? Yeah, that one's done.
look,
Love
all
the
of
fact
them,
that you
yeah.
can make your own background papers as well, Sherilyn.
Exactly.
Absolutely. So we'll thread through. In fact,
Okay.
before we do, actually, we'll put these on. We'll get those onto the box.
Yeah.
And we'll add those in. Where's my poker tool gone, Sherilyn? I had it out earlier, didn't I?
This one.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, just to poke out all my little extra pieces that I didn't quite catch when I was taking that out. There we go. Get rid of those. So pop those onto there. Oh, do you know what I think I'll do as well?
Go on.
Little sentiment.
Yes,
Let's pop a
yeah,
little
good
sentiment
idea.
on there. So we've got plenty of sentiments. Now, do we choose a pop-out sentiment?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we will, because I think it'll bring it in line. So we'll go with the
We'll go with the dark blue,
Christmas. Yeah, we'll go with the Christmas wishes one. And then what we're going to do as well is we're going to add the gems. Would you mind getting the gems out for me? Thank you very much. Teamwork makes this dream work, doesn't it? It really does. Dotty tape pen, I've got plenty of those down here. And then I'm just going to add that. Now, again, these may be just the extra little bits that you want to pop on into your basket if you're gifting this for someone.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. If you're going to be gifting it for someone, then that would be a good idea to do that. But you can layer these up as well, so I think that looks quite effective. And again, I'm just going to come in.
We have got the chance as well for a buy one, get one free if you want to get your tape pens. This is where you can get one dotty and one straight tape pen. We do only have 10 final chances again left on this buy one, get one free deal. The buy one, get one free on the dots have completely sold out, so last few chances on this as well at £4.99, which is superb. Buy one, get one free.
Absolutely. So just popping those on.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to put this together first and then we'll put the gems on after.
Yeah,
so
okay.
let's grab the ribbon, thread a bit of the ribbon. I always have to start one end because I'm not very good with threading. I try, but it doesn't always work for me. So in fact, let me just cut that off. Scissors, 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 scissors. Loads of scissors. Has she got any scissors with her right now?
There.
Oh, do you know?
Scissors, here you go.
Oh,
There you go. Look, between us, we're good.
we are, yeah, absolutely. Between us, we are indeed.
I can find tools and you can craft. There you go, we're sorted.
In fact, let me get myself a little helping hand by just popping it on a little slant, because that might help me thread that through as well. Although these nails are coming off tonight. When I get home, they're off, because I'm going to have my new set on. I do take them off myself, yeah. Saves some pennies a charge, doesn't it,
What
these
do you do?
days?
Put the foil around them in the acetate, or?
So I've got a little piece of equipment that
Oh,
I
you've
can...
actually got an equipment?
Yeah, that I
okay.
can do it myself. Lockdown,
good.
it will lock down.
Yeah,
You end up having to buy all sorts of it because they
that's
come.
amazing.
In fact, could you thread?
Yeah.
Well, you see, if you
This-
sit anywhere around me,
this
you only
thing
have to
might
ask.
be harder.
You only have to ask the ladies though when I was down there this weekend.
How do you need it to go? Just
So it needs to thread through there and then thread through
All
the
the way
side as
through
well.
full.
And you've got sensible nails and not Debbie silly nails.
That's
on
only
there.
because when I, a couple of years ago, I tripped on the stairs, got myself stuck on the stairgate.
Ooh.
Yeah, ripped my nail down to the root and had to have plastic surgery on my hand. And it was all because I had acrylics. They said if it was real nails, they'd have bent. So ever since then, it scared me. So I've always just had my own nails.
Oh, my life.
You'd never think I've never been to A&E and been seen so quickly. And my mum said, you've got to go A&E. And I said, don't be ridiculous, it's a nail. And they were like, phew, and then these plastic people were there. And it was like, and it's because it can lead to sepsis. So they were like,
my
yeah.
goodness me.
Yeah. So I
Bless
prefer the
your
look
little
of
heart.
yours, but, no, it's
Well,
not so
no,
nice.
these would have been off a couple of weeks ago, but I've been so busy and I've had other
Yeah.
things on that I've just not had the chance to go and get, but they definitely are coming off tonight.
we go.
Thank you so much. That looks beautiful. Thank you. So we'll tie that up. I think I can just about do a bow. I think I can get the bow. But what a lovely little, and this is just one element.
It is,
So
isn't
when
it?
I say one element from the box, which I just think is just absolutely
Yeah,
fab,
it's
and then
amazing.
we'll add on there. And you don't have to go to town and just overly decorate it. You can keep it really simple.
Exactly.
That was just using that white one on there.
Mm-hmm.
Use those snowflakes and add a little bit of colour. And then let's come down here, and then we're just going to add a couple of little gems on there. And I think we'll add them into the centre.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have let's have a medium-sized one on there. I love doing a bit of crafting on the hoof where
Yeah,
I've not planned
it's
anything.
nice, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's sometimes nice, but to be fair, this was hot off the press for Debbie because I have been, like I said, on annual leave, so I didn't have the chance to
Yeah,
to
that's
do
what people can
things,
do
but
when they go home.
yeah,
to see
look,
what they're,
this
you know,
is the
inspired
thing.
to do.
You've got this
That's
to hand.
lovely.
It's already been pre-scored for you, pre-die cut. All I've done is decorated it using that ink pad, taking some of those snowflakes out, adding a little bit of pearl, adding one of the sentiments on, and you've got yourself a lovely little gift
Great
bag
little
to give to
present, isn't
someone.
it?
A
Little piece of
really,
jewellery in
yeah,
there or some
little
sweets
jewellery, some
or-
chocolate, some sweets,
Yeah.
a ring, whatever it is that you want to pop in there. And this is something that you can do.
Yeah.
You'll take that out of your box, you'll lay everything out in front of you, and that's what I would do. I would simply take everything out, strip it out in front of me on my floor, have a little look, see what you can play with, because it really is a beautiful, beautiful box full of, and again, everything colour swatches together.
Doesn't it?
The
Yep.
acetate, the papers, the vellum, the card blanks, the tags, the gems, the gilding flakes, the glitter, everything all works together. You've got die cut elements in there, you've got sentiment cut elements, you've got a very useful sentiment, you've got all the tools and all the equipment that you need to do your gilding flake techniques with. I mean, it just keeps, it's like the gift that keeps on giving.
When you see it like that,
It's
I mean,
crazy.
it's such a long list that's kind of laid out just there of how much you're actually getting. And of course, it is half price today, which is what is so good. So should be $99.99. The price has been halved down to $49.99, plus a split pay has come in, which doesn't normally come in until you're over 50. So the fact that we've got that is brilliant. So we are at that fabulous price of £25 that you can actually take this home at as well. If you have any questions about split pay, about postage, we've, you know, we can let you know a bit more about this, and then we'll be back for the last few minutes of the show.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Now, do remember that we have the whole stock that is now available. It's only here, I believe, that you can actually get the Sparkling Winter Collection currently. And we have everything in terms of availability. So once it's gone, it's gone. We do not expect to be able to come back and be able to bring this again. All the extras as well, of course, bits of those have completely sold out. I'm not sure if there's any of the small ink pads left, and there might be a couple. There might be a couple left of the stamps as well, but everything else has gone as well. So do check out. We just had a message from Susie. Hello, Susie. Hi, Debbie and Sherilyn. Loving the show and the Christmas theme. Loving Debbie's bloopers. Just purchased the Sparkling Winter Box. Beely boppers. I thought you said bloopers. Beely boppers.
It's because there's a line going across it. I actually thought the same thing. I thought, what?
That's when we're reading it, isn't it? Like that. Just purchased the Sparkling Winter Box. I'm super excited to play with it. Another fantastic quality deal from Crafter's Companion. Thank you and enjoy the rest of your day. Love, Susie. Yeah, thanks so much for getting in touch. It's I'm very excited for you to get this home, I have to say, as well. We all do love the boppers and the
Well, I
boppers,
know. I've got
Susie.
another set for later, though. Another set for later. I
Change
can't
it
take
with
credit. It were Kat. She gave me box. I were rumbling around in there trying to find everything.
Like, I've got all of these. One of the extra items that is available is the stamp set. So if you do want to take advantage of these, you can do. You're getting 6 stamps. It is of all of those lovely sentiments for £4.99 today. We're going to be having a little look at those. And then we are going to be coming to our stamp cleaning station and the solution, which has still got a brilliant, brilliant deal on it as well. So you're going to have a little clean.
Yeah, so I've just been, if you're probably thinking, what's Debbie doing inking a stamp up for? It's to show you how this works, this fabulous stuff, because bit of housekeeping. Now, so I was very bad for not cleaning stamps.
Was you?
Terrible. I used to put them away and they were never cleaned, and then they'd come out and they've got other ink on them. I'm like, oh, why didn't I just clean it? Well, I've got a station now, so I've got no excuse whatsoever. So, and it's not just the station, you've got the cleaning solution as well. Now, it's a really straightforward, simple station, this, where you have got it the drying and the cleaning in the same station. And it's really self-explanatory because it tells you which side is which. Now, I think it's a bit of a giveaway with the colour. Now, this one actually is the one that removes those. So even though there's colour on there, and you will get this dirty, because obviously the cleaning solution is going to take the ink off your stamp, and so it's going to transfer onto this pad. This pad is washable, so you can hand wash it. I've put mine in a gentle wash before, and it's not done any damage to it, but really should be hand washed because it is foam on the back. But I know my strength of my washer, so it's absolutely fine. But that's the bit that stays removable. This is the bit that stays put. It doesn't go anywhere, which is the drying side. So, for instance, now I've done it deliberately. I put some ink on there because what you've got is the cleaning solution, and the cleaning solution, and it's fabulous that we're doing. Are we doing this both together, Kat? Oh, I love both together. Makes sense. You can either spray directly into the sponge and then rub your stamp in it, or you can take your, and I do apologise if I squirt you, I'll try not to, but you can squirt the back of your stamp, sorry, I felt it going that way. You're going to squirt the back of your stamp, and then you're going to take it in, and you're going to rub it across the cleaning side. So you're literally taking off that excess, and you can see that lovely ice blue there running across there. So when you think you've got all of that off, and I can see there's still a little bit in there, but it's fine, and I'm just going to dry that off there. So drying that off now means it's ready to go back onto its little onto its thing. It's clean. Brilliant. It's clean, it's ready, and I know now there's no more ink on there, ready for when I come to use it next. But you can, of course, take it straight into there, spray there, and rub the stamp the same way, and then dry it on that end as well. So don't forget, that just is removable. Clean that when you need to, and then that's the drying side. So it's both. Both of them.
Now, usually the station is £14.99 and the solution is £5.99. You can get both of them for a better price than what you would normally pay just for the station, because you can get all of it for £9.98. So £5 off your station and the cleaning solution completely for free, which is just brilliant.
Now, that is a really good price. It's not very often we bring it at this price. We get both. Normally, we'll bring you that one, and you buy that separately. No, you buy that one, and we haven't got that in stock. But today you've got both.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Both really useful piece of equipment to have in your craft room for all of your stamps. And I'm not just talking acrylic, photopolymer, your grey rubber stamps, those unmounted, as well as the older ones. I know, because I've still got them on the wooden blocks. You can still do it that way. Spray the back of that stamp, pop it onto that cleaning side, dry it, and then it's ready to go and ready to use each and every single time. That's an amazing deal.
If you want the solution on its own because you've already got one of the stations, then we can also bring you that. It is £5.99, of course, for that on its own. So what I would probably be tempted to do is just for another £4, just get it anyway, and then just give somebody else your cleaning station.
Absolutely.
You know, so you've got that there at £5.99. If you did want it as an extra, though, so just want to make it possible for you. But of course, do remember that the biggest deal today is, of course, what you're seeing just here. That full bundle should be £100. We've half priced it today. So it is £49.99 for you to be able to get absolutely everything that you're seeing here. I mean, we are talking stencils, we are talking beautiful papers, we are talking fabulous card blanks and envelopes where you are getting that lovely kind of pearlescence inside and outside. We've got your tags, we've got your little wooden snowflakes that we can see there. We've got your boxes, 2 different kind of sizes and shapes of boxes that are there. We've got your pearls, we've got your little bells, we've got your glitter as well, we've got your gilding flakes in the kit. We've got the chance to get all of those beautiful papers that we can see, so many sentiments to pop out, and snowflakes that of course you can pop out of these. We've got them lovely panels as well that you can see just in front of you there. We've got the embossed cardstock that we're seeing. It is absolutely jam-packed. The ribbon as well, the twine, there is just so much within this. And of course, at a half-price deal, even better, because you
And
want to save 50 quid.
Absolutely, and I can't believe it all fits in that box.
I know.
And it does all fit in
Yeah,
there, but it's everything to hand, and then you can keep that box for as long as you've got the rest of the, that thing, in, all the pieces in there, and then reuse the box afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
530 elements, so literally pennies per element that you're actually getting as well. You can see the whole
Wow,
breakdown.
look at
of
it. Every
everything
time I
that
look
you're
at that, it blows me away. That is a lot.
It really is a
And
lot.
like I said, the 22, so there's a 36 card and envelopes in there. That's a lot in there for you to be able to just craft away, make your cards if you want. If you want to make it go further, take your own cardstock and use it and make that go much, much further. And use those pieces for mats and layers and things like that, so it all ties in. So much potential for crafting potential for a beginner, for someone who's only been doing it for a small while, or for somebody who has been doing it a long time. That is a lovely box that's full. It's like having a Zieler signature collection in a box.
Yeah.
Is what it is. That's how I look at
Yeah,
that. It's a Zieler signature collection in a box. It's absolutely beautiful and it's jam-packed full.
It's absolutely amazing, and it's at an unmissable price. If you want any extras, there might be a couple of bits left, so take advantage of that. You're back at 5 with even more deals. What
And
I
a different
would
pair of
say
glasses.
as well is it's well worth looking back at that 1 o'clock. Oh, because can we just do a really quick reminder of the fact that we brought that twist and pop die?
The mechanism.
Yes. Yeah. Because we had the most incredible die deals in that earlier hour, but this twist and pop mechanism, we've not had this in for 2 years, right? We've taken it down to the lowest price we've ever done. So we've taken it to £5.99, which is absolutely phenomenal. If you go right to the bottom of what's already been played on today's show, you can see that just there. The code for that is US2006. Should be £7.99. We're down to £5.99. But honestly, the deals have been fantastic. So if you've only just joined us, go back, either watch that show or, of course, just add anything else you want to your baskets as well, and then come in at 5 for even more deals, which is just fantastic. Okay, so I'll be back in a minute. We have got Zieler with Zoo. So with Zoo? Sorry.
Zoo? With Sue?
Zieler, Zoo, it's all shoved in for my... She knows what I mean. Sue is coming next with Zieler. I should have said it that way around. I'll see you in a moment.
Oh, hello hobby makers, Santa here. I'd just like you to tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Christmas in June carries on. We have American Crafts bringing in Christmas Chibi-tronics, which hasn't been in Hobby Maker since October. Hunky Dory are here with a brand new launch of Moonstone Dies. Creative Expressions are here with Sue Wilson's Festive Dies, ho ho ho, and so much more. So make sure you tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker for Christmas in June. Ho 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 ho, silly Santa.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh, what a great day we're having, aren't we, so far? So we have now got Sue here joining us to have a look through all of these amazing Zieler products. And we're basically thinking, right, Christmas, what would you like to buy people? Obviously you don't need these just as Christmas presents, you can absolutely have these to use right now, but there also are great prices and opportunities to be able to gift to people. If you are kind of starting your Christmas shopping, I like to start quite early. Kat's already started, she's a bit more on it than me, but I always like I normally start more kind of September, October time, because I like to kind of zhuzh it out, to be honest, so that you don't have to pay for it all in one go, because it's just too expensive. Kat's like, I've started, she's probably wrapped them up, so I forgot what I've even got for people now. So anyway, welcome. It's absolutely lovely to have you back here. And we're going to be having a look kind of in a few demonstrations of everything and how we use them, aren't we, as well?
Yes, definitely,
Yeah.
yes.
So
Dive
obviously
straight in.
Yeah. Now, we are going to start with something that I'm very, very limited on, which is this. Now, I absolutely love this. I feel like this would make anyone look professional, to be honest, with that display that we've got there as well.
Yes, yeah, and it feels lovely because it's obviously made of wood as well.
Absolutely.
And it you know, it can do lots of things. It can hold lots of things, you know, music if you're, you know, playing instruments,
True.
or your recipe book if you're in the kitchen.
Yep.
So it's, yeah, it's fabulous. And it's interesting that it's tabletop as well, because you can obviously lean on it to write things. Yeah, I
Yes.
love it.
Yeah, so you could take it completely flat if you wanted to then, couldn't you?
Yes,
Sort of almost
yes.
just make that sort of, yeah, to be able to write on it or anything like that.
Yeah.
Or, of course, it's ready there to be able to kind of get it to whichever level you want. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, you've got 5 different adjustments, if I just spin that round for you as well, depending on how kind of high you want this, how low you actually want to get this as well. And it's very sort of good material. That's what you can feel, can't you, with
It is, yeah, it's lovely. It's beautifully made and sturdy. And I love the fact it's got those little rubber feet as well,
Yes.
which would be very useful.
Yeah, it's not going to slip, is it? You don't want to be sort of like creating something and then the next thing it's moved and you've ruined your piece that you've sort of started to design, I suppose.
Yeah.
We do only have a limited amount, okay? We are talking single figures that are now available on this. It's in our warehouse. It's ready to go to you as well. £32.99. You know, the other thing I'm thinking is we often have our tangle boards, you know, with Santangle. You could tangle onto this if you wanted to, couldn't you? And create kind of like a whole tangled piece, which
Yeah.
just looks so good in that sort of large space. So if you want to, you can absolutely personalise it. We have got weights on the phone line now for this. So as I say, we're down to single figures for it already. So if you do want to take advantage of it, you know the quality of Zieler, you know what you're going to be getting. You can see the thickness, of course, of the wood that you've got there. You've got those rubber feet that Sue mentioned as well to kind of give you that non-slip element. And then you've also got all of those adjustments. So depending on how high you want this or whether you want that completely flat as well. Beech wood, that is what it's made from, if you did want to know about that. And it's unvarnished. So it would mean that, I suppose, if you want to stick anything on, like masking tape, you could do that as well. You're not going to sort of ruin it or anything, are you?
Yeah, and it's a lovely A3 size as well.
Yes, yeah, which is it's great because then you can work up to those big sizes, can't you? So yeah, whether you want to do a smaller project, whether you want an A3 size, you've got those chances. We're down to 5. That is where we are. We've got 5 final chances. I did say it was limited, but it is now incredibly limited. So 5 final opportunities to jump in. Great price. Normally it would sit around £45. We've managed to do a discount deal on it, and we can do it at £32.99. That's because it's in our warehouse. We'll be the ones sending it out to you directly, which is why we can, of course, set these incredible prices ourselves. For final chances, we've currently got 13 of you looking at this, and we've got 4 final opportunities to be able to get it. Once it's gone, it's gone. We've completely sold out of it. We won't have any more in our warehouse. So it is just going to have to be fastest finger first to be able to jump in. 3 final chances. If there's any left at the end of the show, we'll come back and do a little recap for you. That's not a problem at all, but I thought that would sell very, very quickly. Now, something else that I have to say is another fabulous opportunity for a Christmas present is this. Now, of course, as we always know with Zieler, everything comes perfectly packaged. You know, it's just beautiful, the packaging. You know, you get so much explanation of everything that you're actually going to be getting with this as well.
They take a lot of thought with their
don't
packaging.
they? Yeah,
So it's very inspirational as well, I think.
I think so.
And a lot of their products are, of course, endorsed by artists as well.
Which is nice, isn't it?
Which is reassuring.
Yeah, it's always great to actually see that. You can see that on the front of this one by Natalie Breeze, an artist. She's highly recommended it with a 5-star rating as well. Now, this is your box it's coming in. It's this lovely wooden box that we can see. It's got the safety hinges that we can get here. Now, when I open this up, I can show you what you're actually getting in it. It's great to be able to open this up. So you are getting within this 12 of your watercolour pencils. You're also getting 12 of your colouring pencils that you can see in this. You've got 6 of your sketching or your graphite pencils that you can see just there. You're also getting a watercolour paintbrush that you've got just at the top just there. You've got your sharpener, so your metal sharpener there. You've got your eraser also. And then you are getting your drawing pad, which is 150 GSM, and you're getting 10 sheets on that. Plus, it comes with your beginner's guide that you can see just there as well, which is about sketching and drawing. So it's really kind of speaking through different techniques, of course, with watercolouring, and showing you how you can create these beautiful bits. So lots of top tips, of course, that are in this as well. Look at that zebra, it's fantastic. So it's a really good price at £35.
It is, yeah. So it's nice to have all those different tools in one place as well. And the case is beautiful as well.
Yeah.
Yep, the latch is really lovely, and it's got metal hinges.
Exactly.
Feels lovely.
I've been into, art stores in the past, and I've seen things similar to this because it just look really nice, don't they? And actually, even at Christmas, the only thing that my little boy asked for last Christmas, is a pen. That was all he wanted. And I was like, look, I'm just buying one pen for Christmas. So I went out to look for a really good colouring set in a box, that he could kind of have. I did not pay anywhere near to this price on the screen, and I thought I was getting a good deal. So it just shows what a good deal this actually is, and that didn't have any of this sort of stuff included. It was just pencils. Go on. Yeah, Kat has said. Right, so Kat has found this elsewhere, and and that's discounted. Look, so the same one that we've got just here, saying it should be £61.99, and it's down to £47.29 with them. Well, we are currently at £34.95. So. Oh my gosh, and Kat's just said, do you know what? It's Christmas gifting, let's bring in a 30-second clock and get it even lower.
Really?
Yeah. So we're almost at half price of where it should be, if it should be £62, and we are still going to take this significantly lower. Again, we are limited, I will let you know. A lot of people have jumped in and taken advantage, so I'm now down to under 20 chances, okay? So we've got less than 20 chances and opportunities to be able to get this. It is going to be something that there's no way that if you decide to buy this for somebody, you gift this to them, that they are going to think that it has cost you less than £30.
No,
at all.
No.
That is what it's going to be. Christmas present deal price. We are talking under £30. And for anybody who hasn't used Zieler, the quality is spectacular, isn't it, in the pencils?
Yes, yeah. It's like, hobby artist quality.
Yeah.
And, they can do all different techniques with them, and the pigment's high pigment.
Yes, yeah.
They are lovely and tested, of course, by artists as well.
Yeah, which is so great. And you can really see all of those colours that you're getting there, because there's such an amazing mix and array of colours that you've got with this. Of course, 12 of your colouring pencils that you've got, which of course can blend together with ease as well, and go onto your paper very, very easily. You've then got your 12 of your watercolours as well. I think they're in the same colour palette as the colouring pencils. They'll blend, they'll dissolve as well if you just add a little bit of water to them. And of course you can use them with a supplied brush as well. Or or you can just use them as colouring pencil if you want to leave them dry to add a bit more versatility. Then you've got your 6 sketching pencils, so you've got them in 6 different grades as well. So you've got your B grades for the softer sort of uses for sketching and blending, and then the H grades, which are more for your harder detailed work and your straight lines as well. So you've got your 2H, your H, your HB, your B, your 3B and your 6B that you've got. And then of course you've got the box, you've also got the eraser, the sharpener, the paintbrush that comes with this, and then you've got the A5 drawing pad and the creative techniques guide as well. So you've got 10 sheets of paper in the drawing pad, and then the guide, it just gives you loads and loads of creative techniques, which is that one as well. We are down to 17 last chances to be able to get it, so do take advantage, down to £30 for you to be able to jump in and get that as well. Now, if you do absolutely love your watercolouring, then this is super. I just think it's a really, really lovely little set, which of course very easy to kind of take with you if you want to.
Yeah, great for holidays, and you know, it's really portable as well. I'll grab mine as well to open up.
Definitely.
So it's a lovely sort of white acrylic box.
Yeah.
That it comes with, and also this is nifty as well. It's got this little grab handle at the base, so you can sort of hold it like that as well.
Yeah.
And that's another good thing about that wooden box. You've got a work surface on the top that you can rest your projects onto.
Yeah.
So yes, this is good because the lid doesn't flop all the way back.
Yeah.
And then you've got this little mixing tray that lifts out. And this is really nifty because you can put it in different places.
Cool.
You know, wherever you'd like to work, or you can just rest it onto there. Actually, you can clip onto there as well. So that's really nice, and obviously turn it around whichever way you like. You've got little sponge areas that these do lift out, that you can wipe your, you know, the water off your brushes. It comes with 2 watercolour brushes as well. Yeah. And you've got your 24 colours.
Wow.
Which is a beautiful array of colours. And you've got a clip lid there that comes off, and the barrel is sort of slightly flexible as well, so you can dribble out more water if you wish. And yes, you're on the go quite instantly with this.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and the colours are beautiful. They're very sort of vibrant, and just how you'd like watercolours to be. You know, and you can mix them, and yes, it's lovely gift. Isn't and a lovely thing to buy for yourself.
Definitely. And especially when you're getting 24 different colours, of course, that we can see there as well. But then, of course, when you mix some of these together, think about the colour palettes that you can create as well. We're down to £17.99 today. So we have taken absolutely everything that we can out of this. £17.99. So it is a super, super duper steal price for you, which is just so exciting to be able to get all of this. It does include your white, your lemon, your gambos, you've got your orange hue, you've got your deeper oranges there, your Naples orange, crimson, you've got your rose there, you've got your sort of darker, deeper pinks as well, your mauves, your blues, and then your cobalt turquoise. You've also got those almost royal blues that we can see. You've got your sap greens, and then you've got darker greens that come with this, as well as olive greens. You've got your siennas, so your lovely kind of golden tones, as well as your burnt siennas. You also have your burnt umber, your ivory black, and then your lamp black as well. So fabulous, fabulous mix. And, you know, as Sue said, you get them 24 colours, 2 sponges, 2 refillable water brushes, and a mixing palette with this as well, which is great for travel. Lovely colours there that we can see. So this is your A3 watercolour that you're working on at the moment, is it? In terms of paper pad, yeah.
I love this paper. It's fabulous, and the ink really moves around on it as well. You've really got movability with this paper, and it's 300 GSM, so it's beautiful and sturdy and thick.
Does it make a big difference in terms of the kind of finish, depending on what paper you use? Like, is it important, do you think, to use the right, the right paper and the high quality paper?
High quality paper, I think, is, yes, because you don't want, you want a good colour mainly, I'd say. Good GSM, good colour. This has got a beautiful soft cream to it. Quite a lot of grade papers, a kind of almost a sort of a dull grey colour.
Yes,
which is quite disappointing, and you might not realise until you start working on it. So with a nice cream colour, well, it's basically off-white, not really cream. You know, the colours are vibrant, they're showing through, and you've got this lovely texture on it as well, which is lovely. It's not too textured. Yeah, and it's beautiful. I use it all the time.
Yeah. So it's £12.99, and that's for you to be able to get 12 sheets of this as well. So you've got that in your A3, and of course you're ready to either take this with you or to work on it at home or to take out just a sheet like Sue has done as well with this. I mean, when you think that you could get the pad and the palette here, whether it's for yourself, whether it's to gift to somebody, but for just over £30, which is a superb opportunity and deal, isn't it? So really, really good opportunity for you to be able to take advantage of that as well.
Can't stop.
Yeah, we'll have a little watch.
I can't stop.
Yeah. Almost feels like you've kind of gone underwater, you know, or it could be a landscape. It could be sort of either, couldn't it, with these sort of colours?
Well, this is it. This is what I love about art. You know, you don't have to be fearful and think, oh my gosh, what am I going to, you know, paint and draw? Just get them out, get some water and just play with the colour. And things happen, you know. I'm just kind of just creating a background, really, more so. But, you know, you can then cut into this, add things on top of it. But it's just using the paint and realising what they do. You know, if you drop bits of water on them, this will move the pigment around. So it's just, it helps you understand watercolour as well. Yeah, just go for it. Yeah, because this is kind of what I'm creating, like this effect that I've done.
Really nice.
So, you know, choose your favourite colours, limit your colours to a range of colours. And then I've just created some like toppers, which are flowers with the watercolour pencils. A bit of twine, a sentiment. And that's, you know, a card or something you can frame or a gift for someone. Yeah, it's really simple as well. Yeah.
But the amount of different backgrounds that you could actually create and all the different colours, of course, that you've got in that, it's sort of like the world's your oyster, really.
It is, yes. Yeah. You can use them directly from the, you know, the little tablets. Or, of course, you can start mixing here and adding water as you go, you know, if you want different tones.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, let's play some more.
You've almost like created the teal then, haven't you?
Yes, So, and there's, you know, lots of, you know, inspiration as well that you can get from nature, you know, what you like to draw. You know, you can sketch things out first with pencil.
You know the foams that are on the sides, what would you use them for then? Is that just to sort of put the water in, or?
You can just wipe the brush on there to dry it.
I see.
Yeah, so if you wanted to then sort of do a more of a dry brushing technique, you know, then you can do that, and you know, you can create just some I've gone in with the green, I was going to go in with some more blue, you know, create a water effect, you know, with a dry brush. So you just dab it on there. And equally, if you wanted to sort of mop up a bit of water.
Oh, you can as well.
You can do that as well. Or I just thought of something else.
You could actually use it,
paint with it as well.
Of course you could, use it as a little tool. It's fantastic. So there's so many different things, of course, that you can actually do with this as well. You've got another finished sample just there. I mean, that's spectacular.
Yeah, so you can just, you know, I love doing flowers and plants because it's organic. And, you know, it's not a specific look. So just you can make up flower heads and stems, you know, do a bit of flicking and add water and just experiment. And
do you want to just hold that up, face up as well, just to Becky? Just there, just so that we can kind of get right in on that. That's perfect. Lovely. Just so that we can really kind of catch that, because you can see all of those different effects, of course, that you've got on that as well. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
And you can have lots of happy accidents.
I bet.
With pigment and water, you know, it's really good. And there's another example here. This is a glazing technique that I did show in a previous show, but I've kind of wanted to complete it.
That's amazing.
So basically it's just watering down the pigment and then drawing lines with different sized brushes, which, you know, is easy to do with the brushes that we've got on the show. And it's transparent, so they kind of overlap each other like tartan fabric sort of thing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the other option we have in terms of watercolours is this as well, which is your pencils. So this is where you're getting 24 of your watercolour pencils. Now they come again in a lovely little box that you can see just here. And when we open those up, you can see all of the different colours that we've actually got in these as well. Now this has been very, very popular. So again, we're very limited on this. We've only got 12 final chances. I mean, we're at £12.99. So we're just over 50p a pencil, a watercolour pencil, you know, premium quality that you can see just here. You know, it is a perfect gift tin set, very portable to work with, but also absolutely beautiful. I mean, Sue's just having a go with them there, and you'll be able to see the pigment in these and the uses you can do with them.
So yes, these are different from watercolour paints. And an example to show is actually when you swatch them as well.
Yes.
So these are the pencils, and then about here I've added water with them to blend out the colour.
Yeah.
So it is quite soft, sort of thing.
Isn't it?
And then with the watercolour paints, you can see that they're brighter and more vibrant. So if you want to use strong colour, go in with the paints. It's nice to have both actually as well. Yes, and it's a good idea to swatch your tools as well, so you can compare, even swatch them on different papers as well. So this is a good start.
Definitely.
Yeah, and it's beautiful to look at as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost you could frame that as well and
100%.
keep it.
It's more like rainbow effect, isn't it?
Yeah, and then with these, you're basically drawing. Well, this is one technique. There's obviously lots of techniques you can use. And you can layer them up as well. Layer them up, and then you can go in with some water. I might actually go in with the brush again. And then you can just move that pigment around. You can be more vigorous with it. It depends on the bristles as well. This one is very soft, so it's just picking up a slight amount of pigment, but you can agitate that more with a more stiffer brush. And what I love about these as well is you can actually sort of go out, go scruffy and go sort of outline, go over the outlines that you've created there. And then if you wanted to blend that more, then you can actually pick up pigment direct from the pencil with your water brush. And then lay down some more of that pigment and blend it out.
Makes sense.
I need a bit more water. Let me squeeze. That's better. Blend it out. And then you can also create a palette yourself on your paper. This is a good idea as well if you're travelling. You can draw lots of little palettes and then you can pick that up, the paper there, and add it. And then another thing you can do is actually add some water to here and flick.
I love that.
Create splashes.
It's like what was on that painting, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
we
that's
saw a
the
minute
same
ago, yeah.
technique, yes, yeah. And then you can sort of pick up and mix colours. So I just wanted to sort of get a more blended look.
Yes,
and smudge the outline. Yeah, and then you can sort of add blobs of colour and... Yeah, you can do all sorts of different techniques
good, isn't it?
These. Yeah, and you can sort of make them look like watercolour paints as well.
Yeah.
What I like doing at the moment, you kind of go through phases and techniques, but what I love doing is actually creating some flowers and then cutting them out. And then this is what I've done with this technique. I've sort of done a similar thing that I'm doing now. Let them dry, and you're not precious about the paper then. You can just do little bits or fill up little gaps that you've got and then just cut them out and you've got those elements to then play around.
I love that little quote you've got there as well. May the flowers remind us the rain was necessary.
Oh,
that is such a good
sentiment,
quote.
Yeah,
because I always say to my little boy when it's raining, he's like, why does it rain? We don't like the rain. I'm like, we do like the rain because we need it for the flowers. We need it. So now I'm just going to say that to him. I'm going to be like, may the flowers remind you, Bowie.
Makes the grass green, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So a really, really superb deal at £12.99. Very very, very limited for this. They do come in that gorgeous tin that you can see there. And of course, then you can see that you've got 24 different colours that we've actually got within them as well. So a really, really spectacular range of colours that we can offer you for a superb deal of £12.99. But we're almost into single figures now. So of course, if you want to jump in and get them, then you will of course need to be quick to be able to jump in and get those as well. So it's a superb opportunity. Now, if you are wanting to get brushes, because as Sue mentioned, you'd often want a mix of different size brushes, then we do have a full set that we can see here. Now, this is your multimedia brushes that you've got here with your zipper case. So what's super on the zipper case is, as you can see, this will just close up and you can take it with you on the go. But you've got 10 brushes in here, which is superb. And you've got a real selection as well with these, which is brilliant. So you are getting the chances to get your different sizes, of course, of your rounds. You're getting your fan. You're also getting your spotter. You've got your filbert, your flat wash, and your flat shader as well. So you're getting all of those different types, and you've got them in different sizes. So 3 of your rounds, 2 of your filberts, you've got 2 of your flat wash, 1 of your fan, a spotter, and a flat shader as well. And of course, it really will kind of ensure that you get that quality and that definition of exactly what you'd want with these. It's just such a great mix, isn't it, really?
It is. And don't be put off by the fact that it says mixed media brushes. You can obviously use them for any, any medium as well. And there is a fabulous selection as well. And they are beautifully made. They're a wooden handle, so that feels nice to touch. And the ferrules are metal. The ferrules gripped to the handle really well, so there's no twisting, and they're perfectly straight. And the bristles, they're Teflon. Okay. They're artificial, but in a way that's, really good for watercolour paints. And they're fixed in there beautifully as well. And yes, I really love them.
Yeah. And on there, is that kind of the different effects you can get from the different sizes of
it just shows, it just shows the different sizes. And the fact that you get 10, and you can do, these are the flat ones here, the one I did the glazing technique as well, and good for washing as well. So you've got all different sort of sizes as well. Yeah. Some with square tips, and then the filbert ones are a rounded tip as well. Although they're flat, they're rounded. Yeah. So they're brilliant. And the case is lovely as well. I know. I do like a case.
Yeah, I do. And I like it. It kind of keeps them all safe, keeps them all protected as well. So you can, of course, just close those up and they're all in there perfectly.
Zip it round.
So we will be making these live for you in a moment. They are there on the website if you'd like to shop ahead. We've also got lots of different pads there as well. And we will be back with all of those in a moment. But first, we're just going to give you a little bit more info.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
we have got these brushes that we were talking about. So I'll bring those live for you now. These are an absolutely fabulous, fabulous opportunity, as we were saying. You can get all 10 of these today for £22.95. And I do think, you know, whether it's obviously the paints that we were talking about, but right to your brushes as well. If you've got the right brushes, everything looks better that you do, doesn't it? Because if you have ones, you know, like that kind of have bits that sort of are sticking out and things, or they're quite hard, you just don't get that finish that you want to get.
No, and it can be frustrating to use them as well. If you have a selection and you wouldn't normally buy the fan brush, for instance,
yeah.
you know, you then start to wonder, what does it do? You know, and it gives you the opportunity to try them and to experiment with. As well. And this is really lovely, this fan brush, for just sort of flicking and creating really quick grass techniques. I don't know if you can see that on the camera, because you've got all these separate bristles that when wet, they all sort of cling together. So you can really incorporate really quick techniques as well in your painting. And likewise with these big brushes, you know, just one stroke and you can create a leaf shape. Sort of thing. Need a bit more water. You know, and you can do different things with them. And the tiny one as well is really delicate. You know, if you wanted to do some really, really delicate twigs or something. So it is lovely to have the selection here. And they all match as well, which is lovely.
Yeah, they do look really nice, don't they? I mean, it's the colour of them and the feel that you've actually got with them as well. You know, they're very, very kind of ergonomic to be able to kind of use and feel as well that you've got there. So they are £22.95 if you want to get all of those. Now, another thing that we have available is your premium acrylic paints that we've got here. Now, if I just spin these around, you can see the amount of colours that you actually get in that are coming with this. So again, 24 acrylic paints that we have. So if you were using acrylic paints, what would you use those for, kind of, that's different to your watercolours? Is it for the kind of effect that you have?
Yeah, it is quite different. And it's lovely to have the both to sort of play around with as well. So watercolours are translucent and they're both vibrant actually. But acrylic paints, you can almost use them like oils, really. And what I like about them, like if you were painting a tree, for instance, then you can start dark and lay a lighter colour on top because they're not translucent, sort of thing, as we're using them as they are. But with watercolours, you have to start light and add in the dark colours. So it's different techniques with them.
That makes sense. And you can see there they all are. They come in those lovely little sort of tubes that we can see just there as well. And do you know what? We are going to take these lower. So £24.95 would be a great price, but it's not going to be your price today. We are going to take it even lower for you today to be able to give you the very best deal for that lovely mix of colours that we can see. And of course, the swatch that you've got there really does show almost like the strength of pigment, I think, that's within these as well.
Yes, and I don't know if you can pick this up as well on the camera, but they're similar to oils as well in a way, because you can see the texture of the, you know, you can have the texture of the paint, leave a bit of texture on there, like for that red one, you can see how texture.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it, that you've got
stays
that
there with them. And then when you water them down, I've added water and watered them down, then you get a delicate transparent effect as well, like the watercolour paints.
Yeah, which is super. And they are £19.99 today for you to be able to get them. So we're looking at less than £1 a pot for you to be able to get these, which is a really, really special deal for you to be able to take, you know, take a sort of opportunity on. And really, really ideal for so many different techniques, different kind of arts and crafts that you would be creating as well. And I think you've got that full colour palette. It is an exclusive price to us under 20. Everywhere else, £24.95. But we've decided to go rogue, go a bit lower and take them under 20.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, when you squeeze them out, you think, oh, lovely, don't you?
Oh, did you see that? Yeah, yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah. What cardstock would you tend to have these on?
Any, really.
Any?
Yeah, as long as it's got quite a substantial GSM. Yeah, the watercolour paper works really well. And then we've got this acrylic and oil paper as well. it's you know, it depends on texture as well. That's 300 GSM also, but it's got this light linen texture to it. So you can, if I sort of get a brush, it's my favourite brush. I do like this big one.
Is it your favourite?
Yeah, it's like a mop brush. You can do all different things with it. So if you do it on the, if I bring them both papers in, you know, it's got this sort of linen texture. You can see the texture coming out.
Oh, yeah.
So these they are water-based, so they do blend with water.
Oh, that's nice.
And yeah, you can have lots of interesting techniques.
Imagine creating
with
a
them.
sunset with them. So that pad, if you do want it, that is your A4, your acrylic and your oil pad that you've got here. 15 sheets, 300 GSM, at that really good price of £6.99 for you to be able to get this as well. So another super deal, which would go perfectly with the acrylic paints if you're going for those.
And again, just play with colour. You know, you don't necessarily have to paint anything. And I'm going to actually rip my watercolour paint and see what it's like if I, you know, do like a stamping image of it.
Okay.
You know, just experiment with the paint as well. I don't know if this is going to work out. Maybe the water wouldn't help. I don't know, but it's just. It's just, you remember doing butterflies?
Yes.
Like paint one half, fold it over and you get like butterfly wings. Yeah, so
oh yeah, definitely.
I just like playing with the materials as well.
Nice.
That's really nice.
It is.
Yes, that's really, and you can stamp over the top of that.
Of course you can cut into it, you can do anything you want to really.
Yeah, it's just colour, just playing with colour. And at these prices, you know, you can afford to do that as well.
Definitely, and it's so vivid as well, that kind of, you know, the orange that we're actually seeing just there as well. Some of the yellows that we've got kind of coming through that. So beautiful, beautiful hues and tones that we've got. As we say, I believe elsewhere, these are £25. We are at an under £20 deal for you to be able to get today for all 24 of those acrylic paints that we've got as well. So an absolutely superb opportunity, superb deal to be able to take advantage of these. And Zieler, you know, is premium quality, very, very exclusive. So the fact that you're getting something like this, which is recommended by different artists as well, is absolutely spectacular at £20. Because again, I don't think you're going to be expecting that price, and yet that is where we are today. So a really super price point for you to be able to have. We've got a bit of a wait on the phone lines for these, so do just bear with us whilst we kind of get you answered there. Well, that's a nice sample there as well.
Yeah, this is a demo that I did in a previous show. I did a specific mixed media show.
Right.
And this is using the watercolours, the acrylic paints, really. So this is the project sort of completely
really
finished.
nice,
You know, and you don't have to use the paints as they are in this vibrant form. You can mix them and mute them down. And use vintage colours and everything. It's all about looking for inspiration.
Yeah, 100%.
And see where your creativity leads you.
Yes, and they are just absolutely stunning, as you can see from that colour that we've got just there as well. So yeah, whether you want to go for acrylic, watercolour, whether you're going for the colouring pencils, it's totally up to you, but all of them at really, really good prices. Now we have got a few other pads that I want to share with you as well, because we've got your tracing paper that you've got here, premium weight as well, 40 sheets that we've got. I used to love tracing paper when I was at school, like tracing different images, tracing different things.
Do it in pencil and then turn it over and rub on the back. And
it's
then
lots of fun, isn't it?
Transferring technique, And that's what I love about art as an adult, really. It can take you back to your childhood and the way you used to use these products. Memories come flooding back, don't they?
I know. And honestly, so often I watch my 5-year-old, and I just think, what a shame that as adults we become so. Do you know what I mean? Like, you watch their joy and you watch like everything they get so excited about, and you just think we've kind of all been so muted. And actually, it's so nice when you can remind yourself of those joyful things that you did, you know, things like this. It's just fantastic, isn't it?
And they just go for it, don't they?
Yeah, no bother at all. You know, not bothered if they're dirty or anything. They're covered in it.
But play.
Great price on this one as well. So you are getting 40 sheets at £6.99 once again on your tracing paper that we can see there. Be good for like calligraphy, things like that as well.
Oh, it's fantastic for calligraphy because you know you can use it to trace, and there's no harm in tracing because it's practice as well.
Yeah, definitely.
But I love the the nature of tracing paper, the fact that it's sort of, you know, semi-opaque, you know, and you can, like if you've got a surface with lines on it, you know, you can see where you're writing with it.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
And if you want to sort of write something with it, and then I just love using it. You know, using it to overlay on projects, you know, write a sentiment.
Definitely, yeah.
And of course, yes, you can rip it
gives you a
as
nice
well.
pad, doesn't
Yeah, you know, rip it. And then you can create your own sentiments as well, like
definitely, yeah. I mean, it almost looks a bit like vellum when you sort of get it like that, doesn't it?
Yes, and it is more or less because it feels like vellum as well, because this is 90 GSM. You know, and you can place that over, wrap it round, and you've got like a card, instant card.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that you,
Michelle's
I
just
hand
said
knitted that myself.
Yeah, I like that. Michelle's just said I use tracing paper to print my logo on for gift wrapping as well. That's a really, really nice idea.
Oh, yes,
Isn't it?
Yeah, and it's good for muting down busyness as well. If you've got like a highly patterned paper, you know, like this, for instance, and you want to mute it down,
Yeah,
you can
definitely.
place the tracing paper over the top.
It's nice to be able to see it, isn't it? Kind of, coming through, actually, what
and
we've
it
got there as
create windows with it.
Yes,
cut
yeah.
apertures and use this to create, you know, a soft window and everything. Great for wedding invitations. It's just
Absolutely.
another layer over the top.
Yeah.
I could just go on. I
know.
fill the
So
rest
many
of the
things that we
programme
can
with the love of
What to do
tracing
with
paper.
tracing paper.
Yes.
Yeah, and so affordable. So you can have a go at all of these things with it at $6.99. We then also have the marker and illustration paper. So we've got this one here. So would you solely use this for markers and illustration?
No, not at all. No. So this one is 100 GSM.
Yeah.
And it's very smooth and not very absorbent at all. So it's really good for writing on, you know, like with ink pens and things, because you're going to, you know, keep more of the ink. It's not going to absorb into the paper.
Yes, yeah.
So that's a good property of this paper.
Yeah.
And it's lovely and flimsy as well. So, you know, you could colour it and use it for origami. It creases beautifully as well. Very crisp paper.
Yes.
So, you know, just sort of think outside the box and use it with all your other materials. So it isn't just what it says, you know, you can do other things with it. And it's obviously great for your alcohol markers.
Yes,
as well.
definitely. Yeah, it is. And great quality, of course. And it's $4.99. I mean, it's an absolute starter kind of price tag, isn't it? That if you've not used this kind of paper before, give it a go at £4.99, because we have taken that down as low as we can. And then finally, I do have the medium weight cartridge pad as well. So you've got 30 sheets in this, 140 GSM that we've got in this one as well.
Oh, I like this one. This is lovely. You really use it as a sketch paper as well. 140 GSM is lovely. And it's got this lovely quality off-whitey cream colour to it as well. You know, nice crispness to the paper. Yes, it's lovely for sketching and painting on.
Perfect.
Yes, it's lovely.
Yeah.
But I mean, we could do an experiment on all of them.
Yeah, go on.
If you wish.
Yeah,
I've got a little swatch of each one.
Okay.
So we could, you know, throw some ink and water.
Yeah, see the
to
difference on
them.
each of them.
Yeah, let's go for, I don't know, let's go for this blue.
Mm-hmm.
So another good thing is to sort of do paper tests as well. So add some ink and then see how far, you know, you can move. I've got other colours on my brush as well. How far you can move the ink and whether it leaves sort of a barrier or not, sort of thing. Because sometimes you put ink down and then you can go to move it and it sort of gives a little line where it was, sort of thing. So this paper does do that because it's more absorbent and the ink's going straight down into it.
Yeah, so that's the difference from the acrylic than the watercolour.
So the cartridge paper, this has movement as well.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
lots
it?
of movement, perhaps even more so than the watercolour.
Yeah.
But the watercolour has that lovely grain and then the pigment sinks into the grain,
I can see
whereas
that.
this is smoother, you know, if you want that sort of softer, smoother look. And then the illustration paper, this is interesting as well. This is not absorbent at all. So you almost get these lines sort of going
it's kind of
into
just
there.
sitting
And
on the surface.
yeah,
isn't
it is sitting on the surface and it will dry like that as well. You know, you can create different techniques with this. And then, of course, the tracing paper as well. This will wrinkle up quite a bit, you know, with water, if you use lots of water. But that can be an interesting technique as well.
Yeah. Wow.
But this is not absorbent at all, so it acts like the illustration paper as well. So, yeah. And then likewise, if you scribble on them, you know, you're going to get a smooth surface there. This one is reflecting the sort of grain of my mat. The cartridge paper has a very smooth sort of bumpiness to it. And then the acrylic and oil paper, that's got that linen texture that's coming through. And then, of course, the beautiful watercolour paper has that tooth to it as well that shows up. So
yeah, it's just great, isn't it, just to see it on all the different papers that we've got there. So have a play with them when you get them home and see, of course, what you think it works best with. And here's Dave.
Hello. Hello.
Just arrived.
Can I borrow your hat at 5? Is that okay?
You can.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, I've only got one Christmas jumper, so I'm a bit lacking in the standards department.
Yeah, and we've got one hat we can share between us.
I know.
Debbie's got some nice little boppers.
Has
so,
she?
yeah.
Oh, I'll nick her boppers. Okay, I'll wear those later. Now, 5 until 8 tonight. Do not go anywhere. We've got a fantastic evening coming up. Debbie's back with her boppers and a few other surprises from Crafters Companion. Got some amazing deals. You're getting freebies. We love freebies. Brand new deals at 5. Then, really exciting, it's the last of the stock we have in the UK of the Thermal Cinch. And we've actually got a free American Crafts cardstock pack with each machine, worth 20 quid.
Oh, nice.
You may have seen that on social media.
Okay.
After that, it's going to be a busy show. Then we've got another busy show with Keithy here with Paper Dynamics. Amazing deals from Keith. A roundup of the day's offers at 7 o'clock.
Yeah. And there were some super bits, I have to say, in Keith's show as well. So it's it's going to be a great night.
It's going to be a great night. So I'll see you in about 15 minutes.
Lovely. Okay, we
with
will
the hat
see
on.
you very soon with the hat. We'll share the hat. Yes. So do have a look onto the website if you wanted to get any of those bits ahead of those shows as well, because lots of bits are there on the website. Now, very popular has been the artist sketching and colouring box set that we've got here. You have got this as a giftable price at £29.99, so we've taken it straight down. It's brilliant that it becomes with your beginner's guide. You've got all of them sort of hints and tips about sketching and drawing, and then this is how it is displayed. So it's in this gorgeous wooden box that you can see. You've got your couple of clasps, which of course you can open up, and then once you open it, you can see everything that comes in this. So colouring pencils, your watercolour pencils that we've got there as well. You've also got your sketching pencils, you've got your eraser, you've got a paintbrush, you've got your drawing pad that we can see there. So it really is an absolute great starter kit. And I think at that sort of price, whether you're buying this for children, adults, really doesn't matter, because it is such a superb deal at £29.99. There's a lot of you with this currently sitting in your basket, so if you do of course want to check out on that, make sure you do, because we are down to the final 15 chances on this. So of course if you do want to get it, you've got to be super quick to guarantee that it is yours, because there isn't many of these left at all in our website. So do of course take advantage of it whilst you can. Or you're creating an eye.
I'm just sketching away.
Yeah.
I'm just sketching away using it. Nice. Yeah, I just think it's quite nice just to you know, roughly do something. You know, don't think too much of it. You know, get sketchy. I'm so neat with my, you know, craft and art, and I'm on a mission to just go and loosen up and just add colour, because I do admire people that, you know, have this loose look about their work and sketchy, and it adds movement as well. So,
it's really nice.
And yes,
really good.
Definitely mix them up. Oh, they fit in there really nicely. And this is a nice flocked sort of base to the case as well. It's not just shiny plastic. It's lovely sort of flocked. You know, it's quality as well.
Yeah, definitely. They're not going to go anywhere. They're not going to sort of fall out and all be everywhere, are they? And I think, you know, it is going to be something that you're going to keep as well. You know, it could be somebody who's doing art, you know, at college or at university. It might be that they're going to go and do a college course or go to university to do art. Whatever it may be, you have got something here that is going to be such a fantastic gift for them. Great mix of colours that, of course, we can see in these as well. And I just love that it is it's covering, you know, the colouring pencils, the watercolour pencils, but also, of course, the sketching pencils as well.
I'm on a roll, I don't want to stop. And it's just, you know, never get a block and wonder what to draw. You know, rainbows coming.
Yeah, I mean, a rainbow makes everyone smile,
art.
doesn't it?
Yes, happy art, that's what I say.
Definitely.
Yeah.
You're really getting to see kind of the differences of the colours as well, as you're kind of seeing them just being...
And I do love paper as well. Is this the cartridge paper? It's the drawing pad. It feels like the cartridge paper, actually. It's lovely. It's lovely. And then, so these are, the blue ones are the watercolour pencils.
Okay.
So, you know, we can get that moving.
Yeah, a bit of water and they just transform, don't they?
Yeah. I might leave it half and half, actually, if I don't go too muddy with that. I've made brown now, I've mixed them all together. And another thing about the paper as well, I absolutely love the watercolour paper because it's that A3 size.
Yes.
And what I did on a previous show, if I grab a sheet of it here, you get so much, and you know, it's a good size to buy, you know, without that fear of covering it all instantly, because I did fold it up and ripped it. And I got quite aggressive with it and ripped it up. And then I think I folded it into 3 this way. Again, being loose and not too precious with it. Ripped it up again and then folded it. And then, because I do love books, you know, you don't have to use it as a blank canvas as it is. I do love books, so I decided to create leaves of a book. And then what I did is I just loved torn edges. So then I went round and gripped it hard and ripped away all the straight edges. And then I sewn it up like this and created like this little book.
Oh, that's lovely.
Because I started to draw in pairs on the previous show, and I thought, oh, I'm going to do a pair study with using the different tools that I've got, doing the same subject and seeing how different that they can look.
That's fantastic.
And I've just created this, I love this tactileness and made this book. And then I've got a scrap of suede that I've put round it.
And you wouldn't always think of that as A3, but yes, you can absolutely take it to those smaller sizes.
Yeah, bring it down. Create something, you know, different with it. All this size, you could create lots of little different quick sunsets or something and frame them all separately. Yes, loads of ideas.
And especially when you're getting that pad for such an amazing, amazing price as well of £12.99. Just to let you know, there is one left of these as well. We did think it had gone completely, but one has just popped back into stock, so it's probably sitting in somebody's basket. So if you want to get that, £32.99. Do remember, it is your wood. You can see the thickness on the wood that we've got there. It goes completely flat if you just want a surface like that. When I turn this around for you, though, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 different levels, depending on how high that you actually want this as well to be able to work with or to be able to display any of your work that you've got. Plus there are the rubber feet at the bottom, so it does mean that if you're doing your work, it's going to stop it from slipping. It is A3 in size as well, £32.99, but there is only the one final chance left, so well done if you do manage to get that. Well, thank you so much for showing us all those different techniques and the different ways that everything uses, because it's such a range of projects, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's difficult to cram everything in. But,
absolutely.
Yeah, they are lovely to use.
Yeah, they really are. Now, do have a look back as well on the website to remind yourself of what we've had today, because don't forget that we've had a couple of amazing hours with Crafter's Companion. We had jam-packed shows of dies at prices we should never have been at. We did, of course, do the fabulous twist and pop mechanism that's not been in for 2 years, and it's £5.99 today. That's on the website. We then had the great unboxing that we did in the next hour as well, that was at a half price deal down from £150, so you can take advantage of that. Plus, don't forget what Keith brought from Paper Dynamics. Some of those bits I think have sold out now, but we did have the Wibbly Wobblies brand new today, with scenes, with fabulous rockers as well. That's all there on the website if you want to take advantage at £30. Plus, we had these amazing amazing steppers that were fab. We had, there's not many left of those. We had some beautiful sparkly cardstock. We had foiled cardstock. Go back and see it because a lot of things are limited because of how good the prices have been today. By the way, if you want to get anything mixed media, on the website you can get 15% off today only if you use the code reindeer15, like the code. So you've got that opportunity. And we are going to be doing, all through Christmas, some really, really special deals. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place at 1 o'clock. We have got some fantastic shows from Hunky Dory. We've also got Carla Bagshaw joining us for some superb deals as well. So please do join me from 1. Coming up next, though, we have got Dave. We're ready to switch the hat. And we have also got Debbie. She's got a little Christmas tree head attire now. So you'll like seeing that. And more deals completely different to our other shows. Thanks so much, Sue.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow. See you at 1. Take care.
Oh, hello hobby makers, Santa here. I'd just like you to tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker where Christmas in June carries on. We have American Crafts bringing in Christmas Chibi-tronics, which hasn't been in Hobby Maker since October. Hunky Dory are here with a brand new launch of Moonstone Dies. Creative Expressions are here with Sue Wilson's Festive Dies, ho ho ho, and so much more. So make sure you tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker for Christmas in June. Ho 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 ho, silly Santa.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I decided against the hat. I thought I'd let, Shez take that home with her to surprise her husband. So
I wonder what's going on.
I know, we're all getting festive. We're in the middle of Christmas here at Hobby Maker. Thank you, Shez. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'm with you right the way through until 8 o'clock right now. Amazing shows tonight. Amazing shows. If you have always wanted a Thermal Cinch, 6 o'clock for that. Do not miss it. The last of the UK stock of that. Paper Dynamics with Keithy at 7. Amazing deals in that. And what have we got, Debbie Robinson?
Some amazing Christmas deals. I'm in my third outfit of the day. Not outfit, this outfit.
You're looking amazing.
Thank you very
You're
much.
looking amazing.
Getting the festive spirit. I don't do jumpers.
Elton John, eat your heart out. Absolutely. Now, let's meet you, the crew. It's shift change time, so Ellie is now producing. Here she is. And we've got Jimmy. Shimmy Jimmy is on knobs and buttons this afternoon. There he is. So there's Ellie and Jimmy in the gallery. They're going to sort out all the messages, sort out all those prices for you. Glamorous Becky's on camera too. There she is. And we've got lovely Kat over there in the corner as well. She's looking after all the shows, setting them all up for us. And there's Sue from the previous show as well. She'll be off in a minute. Right. What have we got? The deals in this show, Debbie, are just crazy.
They're absolutely, all day we've been bringing, and to be fair, all weekend, because if you're watching our Debs, and I know there's been some amazing deals all the way through, because what we're trying to do is get rid of all of our, and I'm going to say, older Christmas stock. Now, when I say old, I'm not talking 4 or 5 years ago. I'm talking about last year's.
Okay.
And we're getting rid of all of our Christmas stock because we've got new stuff coming in.
Do you know what, though? Christmas is Christmas. Poinsettias are poinsettias. Snowflakes are snowflakes. It doesn't matter whether they're out last year or not.
But they're taking advantage of the brilliant deals that we're bringing.
And we have got, well, we'll go through the deals first, and then we'll do a few little techniques with Debbie. Let me show you these stencils, because you don't get one, you actually get 3. Now, this is the graceful snowflakes. Now, if I show you, actually, you've got the boards for that, haven't you?
Indeed, yes.
You're going to get 3 different stencils in here for £7.99. Amazing price for 3 stencils, but don't buy it. Do not put 712032 in your basket. I'll show you why in a minute. These are the stencils you're going to get, though. Look at the boards.
Absolutely. So you've got 3 different sizes in here. You've got a small piece that you can be decorated onto bags, candles, acetate papers, whatever it is that you want to stencil through. Then you've got what we call your strip one, and as you can see, these are the 2. That's the smallest one. That's the strip one, and then the really big one, Dave, which is the real big, wow, impactful one. And you're probably thinking, why is there all this space not cut out? Why haven't you? Well, we've done it for a reason, so that when you're using paste especially, doesn't matter so much through inks, but when you're using paste, you'll know, Dave, they get everywhere, pastes.
It stops it going on the card.
Exactly. Yeah. So you've got that perfect sizing border to enable you to put those pastes through there cleanly, effortlessly, and then have that gorgeous finish.
So don't buy that one, ZI2032, and don't, whatever you do, buy this one. This one is your Christmas poinsettia. I know. Why are you saying don't buy it when you're trying to sell stuff to us? Well, you're going to see an amazing deal in a minute. The Christmas poinsettia, look at these 3 stencils. You get the bow.
You get the bow,
yep.
And you get the strip bow. You get the tailed bow, as we'll call it, and then look at that big one. I mean, if that doesn't scream Christmas to you, because it is that Christmas flower, just look how stunning that is. And again, another great big stencil there for your inks, for your pastes, and so much more. Okay, now I think you'll agree, £7.99 for those 3, and the first 3 are amazing. Our first deal of 5 o'clock, you're not going to believe this, because I didn't believe it when I saw it. I really, really didn't. What about getting both for £15.98? Well, that's no good, because that's 2 7.99s. What can we do 2 for? 1. Mm-hmm. You get both. 6 stencils for £7.99. Wow. Unbelievable. And it doesn't matter what, the fact that they're last year's, because, you know what? There's snowflakes this year. Exactly. There's poinsettias this year. There's going to be bells this year. Christmas every year has everything that you can see here, so it doesn't matter. You're getting a buy one, get one free. You're buying 6 stencils for £7.99. Wow. And we're getting busy. Over 10% of the stock has already gone. This is our first deal of the show, and there's more like this to come, believe me. There is indeed. And I'm just going to show you a couple of samples, and this is using some pastes, but because it's quite a big one, you can trim it down. There's nothing to stop you from just using a fraction of that great big stencil, and this is on a stepper card, and then using that bow as that lovely little decorative piece. these. The snowflake one, again, looks absolutely beautiful. And especially, I mean, that's just on an inky background, but look how gorgeous that is, Dave. And again, a stencil is a stencil. It comes to life when you use glitter paste, but there's so many other things that you can do with it as well.
Think about furniture, think about windows. If you've got the right, you know, spray, snow and that sort of thing, you can use it for that. You can use it on fabrics as well. So yeah, a stencil can be used on anything. It makes everyone an artist, a stencil, and you get both sets, 6 stencils for $7.99. How do we do it? 20% gone already. Okay, that one is UX2034. That's the one to buy, not the other two. Okay, UX2034. Okay, now what's next? Which one's that? Ah, the box dies. Right. Okay. Do you like what we just did with the stencils?
Honestly, I absolutely love these.
Me too.
Yeah, these are fabulous. This is your dimensional box, shall we call them? Shall we call them a dimensional box? It's a working gift box is what it is.
It's like a gingerbread cottage, isn't it? Like a gingerbread house if you
can
make it
I
out
tell
of
you, Dave, when I launched these last Christmas, because we launched them last Christmas this time last year actually, that sold out on its own.
Did it?
It did, yeah. So I'm surprised we've got it, but we haven't just got the one.
We have.
Now, you get the templates, Dave. 2 pieces of those you cut out, and then you've got all the dies to decorate with. But when we say Christmas cottage, Dave, can you see where I'm going with this one? If you look at those designs, there's a lot on there that you don't have to put on, so that it could be a cottage all year round.
It could be a garden shed.
Yes, it could.
Couldn't it? It could be anything you want it to be.
Absolutely.
It could be a bomb container. If you make chocolates or biscuits or whatever you want, it could be jewellery of a certain size could go in there. Anything can go in a box. It's a box at the end of the day, but you can decorate it to make it look like a gingerbread house if you wanted to. Don't buy it though, because $12.99 is a great deal for it, and it did sell out last year. We got stock this year. Don't buy it. XD2091, don't buy it. Right, Christmas tree, a Christmas tree box that's also an ornament.
Yeah, ornament. Christmas. It opens up. It's a box, a workable box that you can open up. You can stick it together. You can make it a solid. You can make it literally for your Christmas tree decorations or a little scene on your windowsill, whatever it is that you want to do. But you've got all the components to make the box with the Christmas tree design, and then all of the dies for the decoration.
So those are your Mylar templates. Those are your dies for decoration. And that is normally £12.99 for all of that. What about, and you can make and sell if you want to at Christmas fairs, what about if we give you both of these? Should be $25.98. They're ornamental. You could put little openings in the windows, put little lights inside the cottage if you wanted to. Okay, you know where we're going to go with this, don't you? What we did with the first item, we're going to do with the second. You can have both for £12.99. Look at all the dies you've got and the templates. You could probably sell those for £4 each, I would have thought, at a gift fair.
Easily.
3-dimensional trees.
Wait a minute. Is this buy one, get one free?
Yeah.
Wow. The 2 great boxes there, 2 great ornamental boxes. One of them that you can take. In fact, to be fair, Dave, that Christmas tree, it could be a forest tree. You don't put all the decorations on. So yes, they're technically were made for Christmas with Christmas in mind, but you can absolutely, and I love that idea you said with the gardening shed.
Yeah.
I love that idea because we just recently launched a garden collection.
Okay.
That'll work beautiful with that box.
But look at the tree. You could hang those from your tree if you wanted to. It could have numbers on it if you wanted to make them into Advent trees. You could do that with little chocolate treats inside. $12.99 gets you both. We're busy. My screen here with all your names has lit up like a Christmas tree, believe it or not. Both of those for £12.99. What a show this is going to be. OT2041. Lots of you coming in buying more than one of these. If you want them as crafty gifts for friends, what an affordable gift. You've got 2 gifts for £12.99, $6.50 each.
Absolutely amazing deal. An amazing deal.
Okay, now, I've got to let you know, if you bought the stencils, you've paid your $3.95 P&P already. That's a delivered price. No more postage for you until midnight tonight. That's what we do every day. Free phone number on the phone as well, even if you're using a mobile, and it's free to order on the website. It's all there. Stock is there at the moment, but how long will the stock last? Okay, next we're going to go to
Now
these.
then. I love glitter paste. I can't tell you how excited both myself and Craig and Deb's got when we heard that we were launching our own glitter paste.
Have you got the stencils and you're thinking, what am I going to use the stencils with? Here's the answer. Glitter pastes. You've got 6. You've got Starlight Blue, you've got Jade River, you've got Peony Bloom, you've got Copper Beach, you've got an upside down Regal Purple, and last one, Rose gold. Oh, timing. What about that for synchronization? So you've got 6 50ml jars of top quality glitter paste from Spectrum Wire and Crafter's Companion. Price normally £41.94. £41.94.
Do you want to see how gorgeous this glitter is? This glitter paste actually is.
Dip your finger in, don't you? Really?
Honestly, you want to dip your finger. I'm going to come in close, Dave. Just look.
Talk about loaded.
Honest to goodness, it is loaded with all those fine glitter particles.
Doreen, Audrey.
Absolutely beautiful.
Jane, Debbie, Glennis, you've got the right idea. You're putting these in your basket straight away. Okay, £24.99. We've dropped the price. You can buy them individually, but you'll pay more for them that way. If you buy them as a set of 6, you're going to get basically a 15, 16, 17 pound discount off the price of this for £24.99. Enjoy all 6. That's a lot of glitter paste for not much money at all. And the quality of Spectrum Wire, if you've got any of their pens, you know how amazing the quality of everything they produce is, with Leanne and the team at the helm developing all these amazing products for us crafters. £24.99. Okay, Sheila's the first person to check out in Lanarkshire. Hello, Glennis, Debbie, Jane, Audrey, Doreen, Crafter, Jeannie, sorry, all coming through for these 15, 16, 17 pounds saved. There you go, for going for those 6 today.
Wow.
Now, I've got really fond memories of doing a show. It could have been with you. I think it was you, actually, where we had a glitter paste called the Mesmerising Glitter Paste.
Yes.
They flew.
They did.
First time they were on air.
They did.
They went bonkers. So how on earth we've got the Mesmerising Glitter Paste in this show, where we're doing crazy deals with them, is beyond me.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Do you know why they're mesmerising? And that's why we call them mesmerising. There's a reason being, and I just realised I've not opened that one up. Let me see if I've got this one open. They're mesmerising for a reason, Dave, because they are, I mean, they're absolutely stunning. Let me get my pokey tool.
They're more than one colour.
They are the most beautiful. Oh, actually, I have already done it. Let me see if I can get mine open so that I can show you. Now, this is the Equinox. And I'm just going to hold it there.
This was the most popular colour singularly.
And I'm not surprised, because this is our chunky, mesmerising, and it really is because of all the different colours that you are getting in this beautiful glitter paste.
Now,
so it's a lot thicker than the fine one you've just seen, but equally as impactful.
You've got
just gorgeous.
almost sequins in there rather than glitter. Now, if I roll these gently, look at how they change colour.
I know you were blown away with these when we brought them, weren't you? You kept saying just how gorgeous, having all those different colours.
If you love mermaids and things like that, you've got mermaid colours in there. You've got kind of volcano colours. Now, this price we're going to take it to in just over 10 seconds is absolutely absurd. And there's no reason to do this because they were so popular when they were at the normal price. So you've actually got 7 pots of mesmerising glitter. And where are we going to go? I've not looked at this price yet. I know we're going to go low, but I don't know where. £64.99 is the price that we should be at. That has always been the price that we've sold them at. So you'd have saved roughly about £7 off the price, and that's when they flew. But today we're not going to do that. I tell you what, wherever we go, can you notice it's got split pay on it?
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, because it should be over 50 quid. Okay, for 7 pots of mesmerising glitter, lowest ever price, and on 2 split pays, you can get all 7 jars, and there's 50 ml in each, for £44.99 or £22.49, your first split pay of 2. But look at the way they change colour in the light. Oh my word, Sheila's in.
Can I just tell you, I don't know why we are literally bringing this in. I know it's Christmas deals, and I know glitter paste, especially because of the sparkle, and I think that's why we've got them in here. But bringing a brand new product, which this actually is, Dave, we've not had this out very long at all, but to bring this sort of quality and this gorgeous glitter paste to wear, and they did sell like a billion last time I fetched them.
Before I get told off, can I borrow your spatula?
You can borrow my spatula.
Becky on camera too said...
She's telling, she wants to see the pink.
Well, I said to her, they're all sealed. She said, rip it off, rip it off. She said, rip it off.
They are. And do you know what I'm assuming here is that all the people that are taking advantage of this right now, that I can see all the names coming on the screen, is that they've already got these, they've already had them, and they're ready to restock. But they won't be paying anywhere near what they paid when they launched. Look how gorgeous they are.
There.
Oh, look at that.
£44.99 40% of the stock is gone.
Stunning.
This is actually something we have the least amount of stock of, okay? So if you do want to put these in your basket, please do check out. There's 50 mil in each jar at this price. Whether it can ever be matched again in the future, this is a one-off drop. It really, really is. $22.49 your first price if you want to split pay. If you don't want to split pay, just $44.99 on a debit or credit card. But we've now, what's the update now, Ellie? About 30% gone? Higher than that. About over half the stock is now gone. Lorraine, Tina, Barbara, Susan, Jeannie, Richard, Sheila, Audrey. You're having a spending spree getting all these amazing savings.
I'll show you one more colour.
Go on.
Mermaid tail.
Look at that. I've never
Look
seen
at
them
the
in
colours. This is why they're mesmerising, because I'm looking in the bottom screen because I can see purples and green and it's just the most stunning, stunning paste.
If I'd ever seen a mermaid, it would have had a tail that colour, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, $44.99 on split pay, ZR 2024. Fill your boots, 60% now the stock of this. The mesmerising glitter paste is gone. Compared to where we took it before, you're saving another £20 off the price. And there's no reason to do that other than just wanted to give you a memorable event in this show today. That has got to be one of the best deals of the hour. We've got buy one, get one free deals, all sorts going on between now and 6 o'clock. Okay, now something that we've been talking about on air for a little while that sadly we've not had stock of for quite a while. It always comes up in conversation when we talk about stencils because all the Crafters Companion guys always say, oh, well, use our stick and spray to put your temporary adhesive onto your stencils. It won't slip then, it will stay, and then you can just kind of wipe it away with the stick away. We've never had stock of this, or not for a few weeks or months, I believe.
Exactly.
We've got it in today.
There. We have, and we've got both of them here today, and I'm really excited because we're putting on a phenomenal deal. If you want anything that's a temporary stick, something, and especially, Dave, with the stencils that we've got on the show today, this is what's it will hold your stencil into play.
Yeah.
And especially when you're using things like glitter paste, the last thing you want to do is have the stencil moving because it'll spoil the glitter paste effect. So having this on the back of your stencil means that you can hold that down. It's a tacky, but it doesn't leave any residue behind because it peels back because it's a temporary measure. It's a temporary sticking solution there.
I've never tried it, but I have known people that have said to me they use that stick and spray on their mats for their cutting machines when they lose the stick, because it's not a permanent stick, it's a temporary stick. And the stick away will get rid of any stickiness.
This I would not be without. I've got tins everywhere. I've got one in the boot. I've got one in my craft bag.
Here's the price.
Honestly, this is just phenomenal because this stuff is magic.
Both. For $11.98, I can tell you, and Ellie, my producer, is confirming this, this has never, ever been this price. It's hardly ever in stock, to be honest with you, so they could have brought it back at the normal price of $15.98 and it would have flown. It's available today, 20% gone already, it's $11.98. You stick and spray for temporary adhesive, you stick away, that gets rid of any stickiness. You use it on
anything. Can I tell you a story about this stuff? When I was in the shop now, it will be 8 years since we opened Chesterfield this year.
Okay.
And we had little footprints, so this way. Do you know that on the foot? We tried to peel it off. My life. When I say it was the most hardest thing. We put this down, it was up in seconds.
Wow.
My daughter's got one because she loves to do the decoration on the spray at Christmas and we could never get it off the windows. This stuff gets it off.
What about price tickets off things?
Absolutely. It literally gets all residue off anything, from your glass mats to your craft mats.
Sticky labels?
Anything. Honestly, Dave, it's just the most magical stuff. It really, truly is. And it's one you need in your stash. But
Not only will you get and use that for your crafting, but you'll also use it for everyday life. If you buy like a new washing machine or a tumble dryer and there's a great big sticker right the way across it and it leaves a residue behind it, stick away.
Absolutely.
You'll use this all around the home, I'm sure you will.
Absolutely. Honestly, when I'd say to you that these two, I can't believe we've got it in this bundle because these are the two that I use the most. Mm-hmm. So I always use this for any repositional and I always use this for cleaning. Whenever I've got stubborn marks on me mats and things like that, I had because it was a bit of, do you know the glues that you get on back of like sticky pads and things like that, and they stick all over, and they were on my cupboards, and I thought, oh, it was so unsightly, I couldn't get it off. Popped that on, left it for 30 seconds, came back, gone. Do
you know what?
Literally, just wipe away.
I'll be honest,
that's how easy it is.
I've said, sorry, this isn't available on so many shows, I was getting really bored with myself. But now, it's in stock.
It's true,
60% of the stock is gone.
How many times have we said it about this one?
Oh, dozens.
How many times have we said it about this one?
Dozens.
Literally. So it's lovely to get hold of them, and both of them at that phenomenal price.
70% gone
already.
I'm
not surprised, and it won't hang around because this is a Christmas deal. This is not a Christmas item.
Sheila, you've got the right idea. You've gone for 2. So you're going to have 4 tins for less than £23.
Yeah.
No, hang on, less than £24. That's right. Yeah, about £23.96. 1 P&P for the whole day. Remember, you probably already paid that anyway. £11.98 delivered if you have. And that is JO2006. This is about to sell out, so please check your baskets out. That will confirm your order. More people in baskets, or well, not literally, but you know what I mean. More people have got this in baskets than we actually have stock now. So I hope you're lucky. Okay, next we go into essentials for the glitter paste. So that is what?
So it's the craft mats, the spatulas, and spatula. Oh, let me tell you about the spatulas. We'll talk about the mixed media mat first.
Mixed media mat, normally £19.99. Brilliant. I've got one of these at home. I use it for my model making. It's fantastic. It's got palettes. It's got little areas where you can do your blending and mixing of colours, that sort of thing. And there it is on its own, but don't buy it. It's £19.99, and it's WR2029. Silicone, isn't it?
It's silicone. Yep. It's washable. Use your sprays on it. Warm water on it. Stick it in, some warm soapy water. It cleans it all off. But it's a great surface area to protect your other areas. If you've not got glass mats or craft areas, that's the thing that you're going to go on to and use, because it is for all mediums, including all your mixed medias. The spatulas, Dave.
Now, these are also made from silicone. So for getting into your glitter pots or your mesmerising glitter pots and getting every little bit out of it, you've got a spoon at one end and you've got a little spreader at the other end. You've got 2 small and you've got 2 large as well. And that normally would be a separate item, a separate price. You can get those, all 4 of those. And you're also going to get...
So one that we haven't got in here because we don't know where it is, but it's called the Easy Grip Mat. Now, our Jimmy was going to work his magic before the show.
He's doing it now. He's working his magic.
It's absolutely fabulous because it looks like a grid on a. It looks like, do you know the roll, the grid paper on a roll? But when you take it out, it means you can snip into it, use it as a whole. It gives you the ability to, for me. Oh, thank you so much.
Okay, so that is it.
That's how it comes in a roll. You can you can take it as a full piece because it's quite a nice large piece as well. But then you can cut it as well. Do you know if you want to have like something that doesn't move?
Yep.
So for instance, if you use an ink pad, you have to usually anchor it down with your hand, put your sponge into it, dose it up. You don't do that. You put the ink pad down, you then freehand move because you can put it on that Easy Grip mat and it does not move.
So you can cut it down to whatever size you want so that whatever you put the mat under isn't going to slip on the surface.
Absolutely.
Everyone's going to use that for lots of different things. Now, can you see what we've done with the price? You're only paying for the mixed media silicone mat. You're getting the spatulas free. You're getting the non-slip grip mat free. £35 worth plus for £19.99. So what you pay for that, you're getting the other 2 products absolutely free of charge. Yeah, I knew you want it. I mean, the silicone mat is virtually indestructible. You can use your heat tool on it, of course, as well, because lots of people put silicone cookware in the oven and stuff like that. It's perfectly fine. But for mixing, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 little sections over here for mixing all your pastes and mixing your colours. You've got more circular palettes down the bottom as well. Brilliant for jewellery makers too, if you've got lots of little
for your little gems.
And,
Anything you don't want moving, it's not going to move because it's a silicone mat, so it keeps everything nice and still in place. Brushes, and these are invaluable. And I do use mine, Dave, for, I know this sounds a bit daft, but do you know makeup?
Yeah.
And creams and lotions and potions, things like that you want to go into and really give it, get every last little bit out. Because let's face it, foundation, girls, you'll totally know what I mean by this. It's not cheap. And you want to get every nook and cranny out of it. I use my silicone spatulas for that.
Why not keep 2 for your crafting and your glitter paste and stuff and use the other 2 for your makeup?
Yeah.
Makes a great idea. So you get those free, you get the non-slip grip mat free as well, which is totally cuttable. You can cut it down to whatever size you want, and then things that normally slip and slide all over the place that drive you insane won't slip anymore. Those 2 items are free if you buy that item number EL2028. Great deals on, what day is it? Tuesday?
Monday.
Monday. Great deals on a Monday evening. I don't know what day of the week it is. Yeah, I don't know who I am, where I am. Okay, £19.99 for that. All the deals on the website are there for you. They're all loaded so you can see them, but check out your baskets as soon as you can to get the deals of this hour. This is why I think Hobby Maker's become such a phenomenon it is. You never know from one hour to the next what's coming up.
Nope. No, I know. I'm
Neither do
going
we.
to take these off, Dave. I'm going to have to put my proper glasses on now because I can't see otherwise. So take those off. I really like them.
I do too.
I think they're
I think you should drive home with those.
I know, definitely. Can you imagine the looks I get? Oh, hang on a minute. I've steamed up now.
I'll probably go into the supermarket with this on, forget I'm wearing it.
Actually, I nearly went outside with it and I thought, no, not in June. Stepping outside with that on your head, they'll think you've gone mad. So shall we have a little play with the stencils and the glitter?
Sorry?
Stencils and glitter?
Yep.
Shall we? Yeah.
Do you want the...
So I'm going to use yours.
Okay.
Because
do you want the glitter paste or the mesmerising?
I've got my glitter paste because these are not
you got
mine
them?
here, so I'll use mine. Yeah, absolutely. I'll show you as well how to use your repositional spray. Now, there is a little bit of I say technique with it, but there's a little bit of a way to get the best out of it. Give it a good shake to start with. Obviously, it's an aerosol spray, and then when you get it, you're going to place
it's a good sound, isn't it?
Well, is that what I did?
Yeah.
Did that?
Have we sold out the sprays?
I've still got to use it.
We're going to show you how to use it.
I've still got to use it, so because I've got my stencil here.
Stick and spray and stick away is sold
and
out.
I always say a well-ventilated area, and make sure that you don't squirt it there and get it all over Dave's coat. Otherwise, he's going to turn into a little bit of a tacky Dave.
Not for the first time.
So again, don't go really close to when you spray.
I'm going to go over here.
He's getting at me. He doesn't trust me. He knows what I'm like. That's fine.
She's got that look in her eye.
But don't have it close to it. You want about 15 centimetres away and a little light spraying over the top. And then I give it a little waft. Waft? Waft? Waft and waft?
Waft, yeah.
Waft, waft. However you want to call that. It's such a strange word. But you need to let it go. And this is why we say about 30 seconds, roughly, 30 seconds to 40 seconds. That's why I give it a little bit of a waft. Waft. Are you okay?
I'm not tacky.
You're not tacky?
I'm not tacky.
So you're not tacky Dave anymore, that's okay. And then just pop that down and it gives it that instantly, sticks all the way down. Now, I know on white cardstock you can't see that, but we are going to use some of the glitter paste. Now, Dave, shall we use the fine or the chunky? Which one do you think? Mesmerising?
Mesmerising, go on.
I knew you were going to say a hard time. Go on, we'll use mesmerising.
Hit us with the mesmerising.
I love the Equinox. Can I use the Equinox?
Yeah.
So, because I do love that one. Absolutely.
Mesmerising
gorgeous.
glitter paste, 7 pots, 50 ml each, 350 ml, lowest ever price, and it's on split pay.
We normally say to keep the carrier sheet on. I'm a devil for taking it off and then forgetting, but it means that if you keep it on, you can pop that back down over and it kind of seals itself so that you're not getting it dried out. Keeps it fresher. You can, if you have done what I've done before and taken it off, you can use things like cling film or something like that just over the top, screw the lid back over and it's absolutely fine.
Okay.
Look at the colours, just bouncing all those different colours in there, absolutely beautiful. Now I'm going to use a spatula. I know we haven't got them on the show, but you can check the website out. And then all I'm going to do is, and when you're using the mesmerising one, I always say to put quite a nice bit down. Normally we'll tell you with a fine glitter to scrape it on like you would with butter on toast. However, I'd have butter on toast thick. So I'm going to say it with the thick one, that you have it on like you would have your butter on toast or your peanut butter on toast. How do you have your toast, Dave?
Quite thick.
Do you like it thick?
Yeah.
I like it oozing. And it has to be Lurpak. There are other butters out there on the market, but I absolutely love the stuff.
Ellie, our producer, she's not a fan of butter.
You're not a fan of butter?
She likes baked beans and that's all.
Oh, that girl, she's so weird. We had this discussion last time I were in. Oh, dear me. Now, it's on there. Normally at this stage, I would say scrape it off and pop it back into your pot. However, with this one...
Do you know what?
Yes?
Just interrupting you.
No.
You're actually getting 8 pots, not 7. I've only got 7 here, but you are actually getting 8 pots for 44.
I've only got
Gets
7.
even better.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's 8. I've got 8.
You get 8.
Of course I have.
Yep.
Silly old me. Oh, I wonder what colour we missed out then, Dave, on yours.
I'm not sure.
Because these are mine and I've fetched all of mine with me. Right, anyway. Wait. Oh, Debbie, put that down, girl. Put that down. You're going to now take this off. So I'm going to peel this back and I'm going to be...
Oh, wow. Oh, my word.
Then scrape that off. That's when if you're using things like your mat, but I'm just going to let you have that while I scrape.
Scrape that off and put
Yep.
it back in the pot so there's
Put
no
it back
waste.
in the pot. Yeah, absolutely. I do this after.
Look at that.
And I prefer to do it this way around. You get a better finish. Look
Do
how
you know what?
gorgeous that is.
That's even more mesmerising when it dries because the glue that holds it is actually a little bit cloudy. So if you think it's sparkling, it looks great now, you wait until it dries completely and it just comes alive. And as the light hits it, it's like the AB, Aurora borealis.
Absolutely, isn't it? Honestly, the mesmerising is quite literally that. It's mesmerising paste. It is honestly beautiful. And when it dries, it's rock hard, Dave. You know yourself, it's because it is a glue and it dries really, really hard. It's absolutely fabulous stuff.
Now, we're using one of those stencils. Have we still got stock of the stencils, Ellie? Okay, they're on the graphic now, actually. No, they're not.
I was just going to say, have we got any warm
They will
soapy
be.
water? Have we got any sort of... Can our cat get me some soapy water in a tray or something? Because we need, and this is a real good tip for you right now, if you were to leave that on your stencil, and by the time we get to the end of the show, that will have dried.
Yeah.
And it'll have spoilt the stencil. And it's, honestly, because it's really super strong, like an adhesive glue with that glitter paste in there and all those chunky glitter, it will not come off. So make sure you get that into some warm soapy water. And I'm going to try and find a wipe, because if you find a wipe, and I did have some wipes.
She's on it.
I've got
Thumbs up.
She's a good get. She's a good one. Because literally, that needs to be cleaned instantly. Now, I'm going to hold that there, Dave, for a second, because I have got some on my mat as well, and I can already feel that drying.
Remember, those stencils are only $7.99, and you're going to get both sets. There's 3 in each. You get the Christmas poinsettia, you get the also graceful snowflakes, and you can see, if I turn it around, you can see them better. They were $7.99 each for all 3, which is blooming good, to be fair. But you're going to get all 6 for £7.99. Snowflakes and your poinsettias there as well. And of course, that bow is amazing. You can use that all year round. Obviously, poinsettias and snowflakes are festive, but the bows, use that all year round. Half the stock has gone. You're buying 1 set. You're getting 1 set absolutely free, and it's UX2034. Now, the mesmerising glitter, now we've actually got a little list of the ones you're going to get, of the colourways you're going to get. You are going to get 8, so even though I only had 7, you are going to get 8.
Use those. Can you use those?
Okay.
That's
I wish I could read them out, couldn't I?
Yeah, of course you can.
Okay, you've got Equinox, Enchanted Lake, Wood Nymph. You've also got your Mermaid's Tail. You've got the Peacock, the Rose Garden, the Mystical Ocean, and the Moon Bloom. Do you want to see the colours? If I put them on the counter here, I can go through the colours for you so you can see all the 8 you're going to get. Okay, so this colour here, firstly at the top, this one is Peacock. Look at the way it changes colour between green and blue. 70% of the stock has gone. That doesn't include those of you in the ordering process. Mermaid's Tail is that one. This is the lowest price ever. Rose Garden is that one. This one is Moon Bloom. Beautiful. Then we've got Mystical Ocean. Then we've got Wood Nymph, kind of green and gold. Then we've got Enchanted Lake. Then you've got Equinox, which is, I think, our favourite. But look at the way it goes from like an amber to red to green. Absolutely lovely, like a volcano. Beautiful. 2 split pays on this. It's the lowest price it's ever been, and split pay shouldn't be on it because it's less than 50 quid, but because it should be more, split pay is there. So you can enjoy that for £22.49. So many of you putting it in your basket. Those are the ones you're going to get. So in total, that's 400 ml of mesmerising glitter paste. As soon as you did that stencil, everybody put it in their baskets that was thinking about it, going, yeah, I like the look of that. So yeah, just have fun with those. They are amazing. We've got 5 left. The next 5 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky, and there are 20 people with it in the basket. So there's going to be 15 disappointed customers. Check out quickly. Don't miss out on that one. ZR 2024. Can you believe the deals tonight?
They are amazing. Absolutely amazing. They are, absolutely. I just can't take my eyes off that mesmerising glitter.
I know.
Did you see me? I'm like, I weren't even concentrating what you were saying. I was like
yourself.
this. I was hypnotising myself, because every time you see your light reflect into it, there's a different colour there. Just absolutely stunning. You honestly, all those lovely, in fact, do you know the people that have them in the baskets? Don't, because don't miss out on that.
We've got 3 left now. Good luck. I hope you get them. Now, the Spectrum Noir glitter paste, which is the 1-colour glitter paste, this is proving to be very, very popular as well. If you're going for the mesmerising glitter, treat yourself to these 2. Should we use a stencil with those as well to show one of the colours? Is that all right?
Why not?
Do you want to do a bow?
Let's go in there. Yeah, let's do a bow. Let's do a bow. I've got another piece of cardstock here, so I'll just pop that on there.
Have the big bow.
Thank you very much. And do you mind if I use my spray again?
Spray away.
Stand away.
Yes.
Just in case.
I'll get in the car and stick to my seat, won't I?
No, I know. I've done it myself many, many a time. Do you know, I wonder.
I'll be sat in the car saying, Debbie, get the stick away, get the stick away. I'm stuck.
So I thought, what's she doing on the floor? Bless her. She's fetched me a bowl of water, for anybody wondering.
For your stencils.
For my stencils. Again, I'm just giving it a little waft because I'm trying to speed up that like 30 seconds process a little bit. What it's just doing is allowing it to get a little bit tacky. You're never tacky, Dave. Don't ever take offence, you're not tacky at all. But it just allows it to get tacky, because the last thing you want to do is put it down wet, because if you put it down instantly wet, that's when you can leave the residue. So the secret to it is to let it go tacky and then apply it, stick it down, and that's not going anywhere. Now, I know I've got a bit of chunky glitter on there, but it's absolutely fine. Choose a colour, Dave. Let's have shall we put a couple of colours?
What about rose gold's my favourite? Is that all right?
You're absolutely
actually,
fine.
Rose gold tails.
Rose gold tails, okay.
And,
Have you heard her? She's screaming red at you.
copper bead. Oh, red. Oh, Becky wants red. Okay.
She does.
Of course. It's your
Yeah.
colour in it. Yeah.
Of course. Of course.
Lady in red. Yeah. The colour of passion.
Colour of... Is that what she is? The colour of passion.
She's foxy.
Tell you what, then, let's go in with a... Actually, no, because it's the pink. It's the pink one, this one. It's not red. Is there a red over there? Let's try that one. Let's pop that there.
That's pink as well, isn't it?
It looks different. We'll go with this one,
All right.
Dave. We'll go with this one. So, excuse me. It's pouring yours up. That's right.
I won't tell anyone. I always get blamed for it, so don't worry.
I'm whispering. I need to get myself in there. It's my poker tool. I've put my poker tool down. Don't know what I've done with it. So let's go in and... will it do? I know. I feel like I've got to get. I feel like I've got to get her approval. Will it do?
Approved.
Oh, that's okay then, because this is. Can we go in and have
You
a
must have
little
got
look?
tops in this colour, Becky. Yeah, she has.
It's super fine. Agieli, she says, is it got a gritty texture? No, this is super fine. Do you know what? Actually, this is the same colour as the Gemini 2.
It is?
It's raspberry, yeah. Absolutely. So again, let's just pop that down. Now, I do say with the thinner one,
Yep.
the finer one,
Yep.
the finer glitter, you can be a little bit more where you butter it like your toast when you scrape onto your toast.
It's not scratching like some
No,
glitter
no,
can
not
be.
at all. Yeah, and not at all. I'm not. I do just slap it on.
It's
I've
not.
always
It's not
been a little
nails down a
devil for it.
blackboard. It's not that sort of.
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. But it is beautiful. And again, it's got that really fine glitter in there. And I'm trying not to use too much, but I can't help myself because I love this stuff.
You slap it on.
I honestly love it. It's just beautiful. Actually, I've made a right mess of your top. I should have kept that. I should have peeled it all back, but you'll forgive me, Dave. You'll forgive me.
I forgive you.
Right, so again, peel that back.
Ta-da!
There, oh,
Look at that.
absolutely beautiful. Please excuse me, little mess over there, Dave. You,
all right.
you do the honours while I clean and scrape off and pop that back in the pot.
So look at that. And again, as it dries, it will sparkle even more. Isn't that a really clean finish? That's what a stencil gives you.
Yeah.
So we've got the stencils, we've got the solution for what glitter paste to use, we've got the mesmerising glitter. I think that's now gone, hasn't it, the mesmerising glitter? Is that sold out now?
Look how fine, though.
I know.
The difference between... In fact, shall we put them up side by side? So you can see the difference between the mesmerising, which is a thicker, chunkier glitter, and then a super fine... I mean, that gorgeous paste that you're seeing there with the bow is just absolutely stunning.
Now, mesmerising glitter, as the bundle has sold out, we have got some individual mesmerising glitters available, and they are, well, I'm going to put them up on the screen for you, actually. Now, obviously, we can't do the same deal. The first one
Don't know what she's doing with me pots. Oh, it's there. Let's
is
put that on
Equinox. Equinox, which is our favourite, that one. Equinox is available on its own. If you want
Absolutely
that, it's $8.99, okay? So if you've missed out on the mesmerising glitter, you can buy them individually. That is Equinox. That's got the gold, it's got the green, it's got the amber and the red in there as well. Now, because we've sold out of the bundle, we're going to do a deal on the individuals for you. If you're thinking, yeah, but that's the proper price. Well, no. We'll give you another £2 off. $6.99, £2 off if that's the one you want on its own. We've literally got 10 individuals of each one, and we'll do the deal on all of them. $6.99 for that one, SG2093. Next one is going to be Peacock, which is the last one that I thought. It would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's that law again. There's Peacock. We'll do that for $6.99 as well. So you've got green and blue. And if you've got any Peacock feather stencils, how much has gone? 30%, 40% of this now gone on its own. There's 6 left, in other words. Be quick if you want that for $6.99 for the Peacock's feather. Rose Garden. You're challenging me, Ellie. Here's the Rose Garden. There you go. Yeah, you should really let me do it, but no. It's going to be one of those evenings. Pink and green, gold. Look, Look at how it colour changes. It's amazing. How do they do this? So this one is your Rose Garden for $6.99. That's going to go very quickly as well. AJ 2090. Next one, Ellie. Moon Bloom. Okay. Moon Bloom. If you love your pinks. That's a really lovely romantic colour, isn't it? Pinks and golds.
It is, yeah. It's got your pink and like a hint of gold in there. That one. In fact, do you know it's got lots of different shades of pink.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one is called Moon Bloom. If you want that, $6.99. UZ 2019. Enchanted Lake is another bluey one, but blue and green, but not like the peacock. A different fusion of blue and green.
Yeah.
So anything aquatic, anything kind of water related, that's going to be a great one to go for. Love it, love it, love it. Maybe you've got some wave stencils or anything like that. That would look amazing. $6.99. Then we got the Wood Nymph.
Gorgeous, this one. It's like your trees. Yeah, you know your golden green.
Golden green.
Yeah, I just love this one.
Or your little kind of wilderness character, anything like that.
Yeah.
So light green and gold. Again. Stunning. Okay, so that's a Wood Nymph. IR 2096. 2 more to go. Mermaid's Tail and Mystical Ocean. Mystical Ocean, okay. We haven't got all of them individually. So we've got this one individually. Now this is going from blue to pink and gold and green in there as well. Look, as it kind of focuses, you can see the colours. Isn't that amazing?
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that.
What's your budget today? If it's only 10 quid, well, remember that plus your P&P, that's it, you're done. But of course, if you've already bought something, that's a delivered price now for the rest of the day until midnight tonight. So that one is called Mystical Ocean. Now we've got a few buy one, get one free deals in the show. Now the stencils are buy one, get one free. We've still got those. I'm amazed we've still got them actually, but we did have a big quantity, I think. Now we've used some of these, so I'll have to show you the boxes or packets. This is how they come. So if they are separate gifts, they're easy to wrap up. 60% now gone on this. So you've got that's one's your graceful snowflakes. So you've got the single snowflake with a nice lot of mylar around it, so you don't actually get your glitter paste on something that you don't want to get it onto. You've then got your long strip of snowflakes, then you've got your 8x8 snowflake. Now you can of course use any elements of those. You don't have to use the whole thing in one go if you don't want to. $7.99 for that, and then $7.99 for this, which is your stencil set for your Christmas poinsettia. But remember, there's the boards, look.
Absolutely, because they're just such, especially the large one, really, really useful. And then you've got your, I just love the fact that you could put this onto a bag, on a candle, onto acetate, onto vellum, onto paper, on cardstock, pattern paper. There's all sorts you could do with that one. And we're showing it with glitter paste, Dave, but it's a stencil. Ink through it, or a mixture of both. A bit of ink, a bit of spritz, yeah. Emboss, in that earlier show from the first it was the last show, 3 p.m. I showed you how to emboss a stencil through your machine.
Right.
And we can repeat that later as well. We've got plenty of time.
Okay.
I can repeat that later.
I'm just thinking, when I was growing up, what I used to love to do was buy the faux snow in cans and spray windows and stuff like that. So all of these, you could be using the stencils for doing that. Or it doesn't have to be windows. It could be furniture, any objects that you want to put that onto. Make sure that it comes off, obviously, if you're doing that. And then the poinsettia, we've got 3 stencils there. You're going to get those 3, 2 bows, one with a long tail, one without a tail, and then you get the poinsettias there as well. 3 of them for $7.99, but today you get both sets. How on earth, I don't know. You get both for £7.99 for 6 stencils. Wow. It's $3.99 per set of 3, just over £1 each. $3.33 each it works. No, $1.33 each it works out to.
No, and you're looking what you're getting for your money. I mean, look at the size of these. This is huge. 6 lovely stencils, reusable with inks, with sprays, with embossing, with glitter paste, mesmerising glitter paste. They're absolutely fabulous.
There she is. There we go. What an amazing deal. Now, thank you for your messages. They're coming in thick and fast. Sally in West Yorkshire says, Debbie, I think you look brilliant with your Christmas accessories on. Thank you for the fantastic offers. Love to both of you. Back at you, Sally. Lots of love to you too. Oh, perfect. I just want to see you drive home like that. Or go to Sainsbury's like that.
Could you imagine?
Yeah. Lisa in Devon says, hi guys, is it okay to use a heat gun on the paste for quick drying?
And I'll tell you why, Lisa, because sometimes when I'm trying to prep and get prepped ahead of shows and I haven't got the time to be able to let it dry naturally. Now, normally I would, but you absolutely can. All I will tell you to do, though, is when you are drying it, that's the time that I would say waft it, or waft it, however you say that word. over and not in an area, because if you leave it in the area, it'll probably burn. And I don't mean burn, probably just, it'll just singe it a little bit, overheat it a bit. So just give it a good little waft over, but I've done it many a time, and I can say hand on heart, you can absolutely use a heat tool, or you can let it and allow it to dry naturally.
Fabulous. Now we're going to go back to the boxes. If you weren't with us at 5 when we started, you may not have seen these. We've got another buy one get one free deal on these as well, which is still available, which again bemuses me because they've been really, really popular. But look at what they make. Now that is a lovely little gingerbread house when you decorate it like that. It could equally be a garden shed. It could equally be a beach hut, if you did it in like pale blue or something like that. It could be anything. At the end of the day, it's a box that's a house or a shed or whatever. Now, what you're getting is the dies and also the Mylar stencil, which you draw around to actually cut out the shape of the box. It's really easy to cut around. You've got where you do your score lines, where you cut, obviously. So that gives you your box shape and everything fits together beautifully. Then you've got all of these dies up here to decorate it. For the door and everything else. So all those dies will give you all the decorative elements. You can use all of them or just some of them or not all of them. It's entirely up to you. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's about 13 dies in there with a candy cane to decorate your little hut or your little house. So that's the first one. Now they should be $12.99 each. But the detail on the screen is for both the gingerbread cottage house and also the tree. And the tree has got the stencil in it, and it's also got the dies to decorate it too. And that's actually a little box. You could put little sweets inside it. You could put little gifts inside it. You could just make them to 3-dimensional
absolutely
decorations to hang on the tree. It could be a little surprise box maybe for the Christmas table, because all of these are openable. I mean, obviously the gingerbread house actually opens from the top, so you could actually just easily pop anything quite big in there. You could put a bracelet in there. You could put a little miniature of someone's favourite tipple in there. You could put some cookies or anything you've baked in there as well. So whatever you want to make it into, it doesn't have to be something for Christmas. You could put little lights in there, so it could become a little bedside light for a child maybe, or something like that. Or on like a fire surround, they'd look good with a little fire glow inside them. Obviously, don't put a real tea light in there. Put a battery-operated one in there. And then you've got your trees. And that's, of course, the stencil to do the outline, and then you've got all the dies to decorate it. You've got your little Christmas stocking, your bauble, you've got the candy cane on there as well. And you've also got that triangular pattern which decorates the side of the tree perfectly. You could put some ribbon on there and hang them if you wanted to. There could be Advent, do 24 of them. That could be Advent, up maybe the staircase or something like that.
Absolutely, I love that idea when you said it earlier. My ears pricked up when you said Advent calendar. Yeah. But yeah, I love that idea. Absolutely fabulous.
Now,
both fabulous, but look at the price.
I know, you're going to get both. Both sets of dies and stencils. No stamps, just dies and stencils. Should be $12.99 each. You're going to get both of them for $12.99. That is £6.50 per set. And you've got plenty of time to make as many of these as you want. You can sell them if you want to at Christmas fairs, and I'm sure they'd fly off the counter.
Absolutely.
I'm sure they would.
Definitely.
So there we go. OT 2041, that's your product for just £6.50 each. Don't miss out on that. If you just got in, maybe you're watching us at 5 o'clock, all of these deals are probably going to sell out during the show. Lots of them already have. If the website lets you put it in your basket and check out, then you're still okay. If it says sorry, sold out, well, obviously that's it. Right then, back to Debs.
Well, I'm just going to show you how to put it together, just so you can see how quick and easy it is. In fact, let me just make sure I've got 2 pieces because I haven't even prepped this. This is just showing you, though, how nice and easy it is. Now, you could take a pencil and you could draw around it, and then use your scoreboards, and that when you've drawn it with your pencils, run your scoreboard over it. But I am so lazy. And I'm not going to say, I say lazy, I'm just going to show you the cheats way, and for me, the easiest way. Stencil down, cardstock on the top. Let me just put that over and make sure it's fully covered there. Absolutely, Debbie. Get that the right way. There you go. Make sure that's not going to move. In fact, I'm going to make sure it doesn't move, Dave, because I've got a bit of tape.
Oh, so you're going to emboss it?
I'm going to emboss it, yeah.
You can draw around it with a pencil or a pen if you want to, but you can also emboss it.
You can emboss it as well, yeah. So just pop that down. Now, when you're embossing a stencil, and this would apply to those stencils that you've just seen on there, you're going to pop your rubber embossing mat, your plastic shim, and then the other cutting plate onto the top. We were saying we think Becky's used these plates because we actually think, though, to be fair, we think they're Becky's plates from her. she shares the same cupboard as us for Sewing Street.
Oh, okay.
And we give her her own set of plates because when you're using multimedia dyes and cutting
They're
out
thicker.
they're thicker.
Yeah, yeah.
And so they do cut deeper into your plates. And
Becky
we
Swan.
think that Becky Swan's had these. I have actually labelled it Becky Swan just to make sure she knows not to use them because I never do it. I don't cross over when I'm doing this, but it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, hang on. Now look. So now...
Oh, yeah, you show that while I'm doing
look,
it again.
It's
I'll
been
just do that
embossed.
again.
So you've actually got the outline without actually drawing around it, which is great. So you could easily cut that out with a pair of scissors. We're getting loads of messages in saying hi to Debbie. This is, hi Debbie, can you revive glitter pastes? How do you and can you revive glitter pastes? I have a couple that are a bit old and are not as smooth as they used to be.
Yeah.
Love the demos, thank you.
A couple of drops of hot water, a couple
mix
of
it.
little drops and mix it, yeah. You're going to think I'm balmy when I say this, but I have had my eating back on because we haven't had the best summer so far. I've sometimes popped it on top of a radiator.
Okay.
A radiator that's warm, loosens it, and it stirs it back
But
up.
don't
But
put
a
too
couple
much
of-
water, just a couple of drops.
No, just a couple of drops. You don't want a lot, and that'll revive it for you.
Okay, good.
Yeah, absolutely. So let me just move those out of the way. But it's a good question. Ask the questions while we're here.
Lorraine's got another message coming through. Hello, Lorraine in Hampshire. Good afternoon to you both. Just ordered a few bits and the box die, fantastic. Love it. Keep up all these bargains. Lorraine, we'll do our best. That's what we do here. So thank you ever so much. Keep checking out your baskets to confirm your order. And that's what Lorraine's done. Love it.
Now, I wouldn't use these large scissors normally for this. I'd use my middle-sized ones. Do you know how we have different size scissors?
Yeah.
But I had an accident at the weekend, Dave, with my bag. I was out in Evesham at our Chesterfield store, and I turned round and my bottom, because it's, small-like, I knocked it and it all flew on the floor, and poor Sheena, because Sheena dropped by to say hello and ended up being, she picked everything up off the floor for me.
What fell on the floor?
The craft bag.
Oh, okay. You knocked
The
it with your bottom.
jam-packed, yes, the jam-packed. If you've ever seen me show it on shows and things like that, when we're showing you how much our totes hold.
It all went flying.
All went flying, all across the floor, and poor Sheena and another lovely lady helped pick everything up off, and then they offered to put it away. But not Debbie's put away. So Debbie's put away weren't put away at all. So now, if you've
So you can't find anything?
I can't find anything.
Okay.
I need to do it. I said I was going to do it in between the shows. What I forgot was I've only got an hour in between each show, so I haven't had time to do it. Never mind. Now, when we've done that one, I'll do the same with the other one, Dave. So I'm just going to...
So you need two of these to make one box,
Two of
yeah?
these to make one box. Christmas tree. And if I remember rightly with a Christmas tree, I think you make four.
Okay.
Four. It does tell you on the inside. And it actually tells you, Dave, if you can hold it up, it tells you on the stencil.
Okay.
On the
Yeah, it says there,
sorry.
cut 2. Now, 60% of this die set and the stencils have gone. This could be a little chapel, couldn't it? I don't know if you've ever been or watched, the film Mamma Mia?
Yes.
With the little chapel at the end where they go up the stairs to get married. It reminds me a little bit of that. If it's white, it would look a little bit like that. Yeah. So you can make it into a little chapel. You can make it into, obviously, a beach hut if you wanted to do it like that. You can make it into a garden shed, as well as a gingerbread house. It could be anything, absolutely anything you wanted it to be. $12.99 for the stencils and the dies to make both of these boxes. But what you make them out of, whether it's Centura Pearl, green card, craft card, it's entirely up to you. But you get everything to make I reckon you could sell those for like £3 each at a craft fair.
Oh, easily.
You made your money back when you sold 4. That's amazing.
Now I've got to try and find, Dave, a craft knife. This could take me a while. Hang fire while I try and have a look for a craft knife, because there was one here when I started on Saturday, but...
Where it's been put is anybody's guess.
I've got one.
Okay.
Phew. Right. Now, because I've done it this way, it's really nice and simple, and I don't have to worry about putting a score line in because I haven't drawn round it. But what the embossing feature has done has actually put those embossed lines in for me. So all I'm going to do, and I'm going to grab my... I've lost so much in that bag. I reckon half of it's still in the store, to be fair. But I'm going to do it out when I get back home, because I'm at home for a couple of days before I come back down, so I can do. But he's put the score lines in for you, and all I'm doing is benching it.
Perfect.
So, and again, this is just a very quick makeshift put together whilst we've got a little bit of time.
Not much time.
No, I know.
If you don't put windows in, it's just a box.
Yeah.
But when you put windows in the door on, it then becomes a little hut. It then becomes whatever you want it to be.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I'm
could
just
be-
going to pop those.
You could put confetti in it for weddings, couldn't you? Like a confetti box.
Yeah, absolutely.
They still do that.
Right, so I'm going to keep it. I think they do, don't they? I haven't been to a wedding for ages. Have you?
I think it depends on the church. Some churches don't like it, but I think other places, yeah, confetti.
I haven't been to a traditional wedding for a long time. I haven't. I've not been to a traditional wedding for a long time. In fact, I'm trying to remember when I went to a wedding.
I think the last one was my sister and brother-in-law.
I feel terrible. I can't remember the last wedding I went to. What was that, Jimmy?
A couple of minutes to put a box together.
To put a box together, I'm going to be really quick. I'm going to try to be really quick. Use a craft knife and a ruler at this stage. I'm just speeding this little bit along.
Yeah.
But you need to remove those pieces that are in there. And if I've cut that through, fine. And you'll do that on both of those. So again, I'll just do it on this side again. And then you'll seal. Well, you're literally just going to put together a box. That's all you're doing. And you've got all your pieces together.
Get your red liner tape.
Yep. Red liner tape. You can use any tape, to be fair, Dave. But all you're going to do is tab to the square. So I'm going to have to speed this up really quick now, Dave. So I am going to use our tape. But this is literally for speed because you would not
Just to
be
let
doing
you know,
this at home.
the tape runners from Crafter's Companion are still on a buy one, get one free.
So we do still have some
We've still
left.
got them.
Fabulous.
They're going quickly. You can buy 2 straight tape runners for $3.99. Or you can buy 2 dotty ones for $4.99, or a dotty and a straight for $4.99. All on the website.
That is brilliant.
It is great, isn't
It is, absolutely. Now, you would seal this box space down. So either way, you're going to stick those panels down. And then when you so I'm going to speed that up. But then again, this is, what was that? Have they gone?
Has the dotty and the straight gone? Okay. We
So
still got the
literally,
2
clip
dotties.
those two together. Have they all gone? Oh, what a shame. We'll see what we can do about bringing some back. But there you go. That's how you put your box together.
There you go. There
really
it is.
super quick. And then you've got all those in there to decorate with. I'm going to stick my bottom down because it's driving me mad.
Well-
So let's get that stuck down.
Okay, now the $3.99 2 straight 22-metre tape runners, they're still available, I believe. You buy one, you get one free. If you didn't realise that deal was on, it's still available. They're still in stock at the moment. They are 44 metres. We've got about 14 of them left, I've just been told. So MO2064, pop that in your basket if you fancy those. Probably the most useful tool you can ever have.
Absolutely.
My mum wraps all her presents with those.
Absolutely. And that's how you'd put your box together once
There you
you've
go.
done that. Very nice, very easy. And then just decorate it, Dave.
Debbie, you're a star.
Thank you.
Thank you for your orders as well. I know you've all got loads of bargains. That's fantastic news. Coming up next, though, a very exciting show, the Thermal Cinch. It's the lowest price it's been. We've got a free gift to come with it as well. And this is the last of the stock that we have that have been manufactured for us by American crafts in the UK. If you want to do your bookbinding, the easiest and quickest way, you can hear Julie getting ready. We'll show you the deal after a short break. It's going to be a busy show.
Oh, hello, hobby makers. Santa here. I'd just like you to tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker, where Christmas in June carries on. We have American Crafts bringing in Christmas Chibi-tronics, which hasn't been in Hobby Maker since October. Hunky Dory are here with a brand new launch of Moonstone Dies. Creative Expressions are here with Sue Wilson's Festive Dies, ho ho ho, and so much more. So make sure you tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker for Christmas in June. Ho 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 ho, silly Santa.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Not only is Hobbymaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobbymaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, very good evening. Just after 6 o'clock, I've been really looking forward to the show all day because I've had the very good fortune to do the first ever show featuring the machine we're going to bring you tonight here at Hobbymaker. I did the show with Carla. It was a massive, massive, massive success. People have been waiting for the Thermal Cinch for such a long time. Now, first thing, I've just to kind of paint the picture and let you know the scenario and the situation that we have here at Hobbymaker. We're so proud of the fact that we are makers, American Crafts, in other words, the same company. We are their official TV partner in the UK. We deal directly with them, they deal directly with us. No one else in the UK does that. That's the first thing. So we are in a very privileged position to be able to get deals that no one else can get because we deal directly with the company that manufactures this. And Chastity and all the other gang at American Crafts are just brilliant. So that relationship is well and truly solid, and we are the only place that has stock of the Thermal Cinch with a UK plug on it, because they actually manufactured them just for us in the UK, for nobody else. So if you see a Thermal Cinch online and it's not through us at Hobbymaker, it will have a European or an American plug on it, simple as that. So we have the final remaining stock that we had. We ordered thousands of them, they got shipped over to us. We have a finite, limited quantity left that we can offer you tonight at Hobbymaker. We can ask them in the future if they can make more for us with the UK plugs on, and I'm sure probably that will be the case. But as it stands at the moment, this is the only stock available in the UK that has the UK plug on it, okay? Now what this does, what this machine does, is it bookbinds for you with the minimum of effort. Carla's a massive fan. Julie, who you'll see in a minute, who works with us upstairs at Hobbymaker during the day, is a massive fan. I know literally dozens and dozens of people that have spoken to me since they actually purchased theirs, raving about it, making memory books, making journals, making diaries. I mean, when you see this, this is the thing. You get results of quality. Look at this. Look at this house journal that's here. How beautiful is this? Every single page is bound and housed in the jacket professionally. We will be and are now selling the accessories for the Thermal Cinch as well. We've got the fantastic spines. We've got the glue strips that hold all the pages together. We've got tassels. We've also got some bookmark stencils as well. They're all on the website and they will continue to be on the website. Even if we run out of stock of the Thermal Cinch in this show, which I think we might do, all of those accessories will still be there, so you can always add them to your order and find them on the website with the minimum of effort. But look at this. All of these have been made. Different sizes, different shapes, different thicknesses. All of these have been basically bound with the Thermal Cinch in literally minutes. The number of people in this building that have had journals and diaries made for them by Julie, by Carla, by loads of people who own them in this building. I mean, look, you can personalize it. It can be for anything, for any reason. It could be a jotter that you have at work. It could be a sketchbook. It could be a tangling book that you want to do your sand tangling in. Now, from the stock that we first commissioned, that were made just for us at Hobbymaker, no one else has this, we are starting this show with limited stock. That means we have less than 10% of the stock remaining. Let's bring in the deal. Julie's here and she's going to run you through how this works and how easy it is to work. It should be $149.99. We laugh at that price because dealing directly with American Crafts and We Are Makers, part of the same company, we get given preferential deals that we then pass on to you. We are the only official TV partner for We Are Makers and American Crafts, which includes, of course, the fantastic cardstock as well. That price is what it should be. That is not the price we're going to charge you today. FD 4674. We're going to give you the best deal we have ever done with the Thermal Cinch. It is $79.99 on a four-way split. So if you want to just pay $19.99 today, you will get your Thermal Cinch in the next few days direct from our warehouse. It's not coming from America. You're not going to have to wait 3-4 weeks. It's in our warehouse, ready to be shipped straight away. So it will go tomorrow. You should get it in the next couple of days. But for a special extra treat, because remember, American Crafts cardstock is part of American Crafts, and We Are Makers, and it's the cardstock that so many of you swear by for your cutting machines, but also, of course, for the Thermal Cinch. You can make your fantastic jackets for your books and your journals using this cardstock. You can use this for the leaves in your book if you want to. You can cut them down to whatever shape and size you wish. These cardstock bundles are brilliantly priced at $19.99. You are going to get a packet of your Earth Tones cardstock with all these colours that you can see. I'll turn it around so you can see. All those colours of 12 by 12 American Craft cardstock you're getting. Normally it's $19.99 for each and every one of these. It's included with your order free. Absolutely free. You won't have to do anything. This will be in with your order. So all you have to pay for, if you think about it, is the cost of this cardstock today, and you'll get your Thermal Cinch and the cardstock in the next few days, and then you can pay 3 more $19.99s if you wish to. You don't have to order the cardstock separately. It will be in with your order tonight. Now already the lines have lit up. It's incredibly busy. 20% of the stock we have for this show, and this is a one-off show, has already gone into baskets. On 4 split pays with the American Craft cardstock worth $19.99. I mean, if you take that off the cost of your cinch, it takes it down then to £60 you're paying for the machine. The electronic machine that will literally electronically heat and bind your journal, heat and bind your diary, whatever you want it to be. You make the books, you choose how many pages you put in those books, you choose how thick that book's going to be. Get it now. Loads of you are. Hello Carol, hello Sharon, hello Tina, Karen, Kim in Merseyside, Nicola in Devon, Sheila in Yorkshire, Marlene, Jackie, Cara. Remember, we are the only official TV partner with American Crafts, Thermal Cinch, We Are Makers. People deal with firms that deal with them, but we deal direct, and that's how we can get the deal. We cut out the middleman. We go direct to American Crafts, then they give us the deal, and then we can pass the deal on to you. That's how we can do deals like this. Julie, this is exciting, isn't it?
It's very exciting.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
Now, you're a
Glad
massive
to be
fan
here.
of this, aren't you?
I am. I love making books, journals, scrapbooks, photo albums. This is going to allow you to do all of that with the thermal binding on it. So it's just incredible. It's so quick and easy to use.
Yeah, so quick. Well,
Make books in. Yeah, whilst we've come to air, I've put one in. It's heated and it's just in the cooling rack on the side now.
just to let you know, in the box you're going to get 3 glue strips. Well, it's actually 3 spines you're going to get. So you can make 3 books with what's in there, and you're going to get a bulldog clip as well, which actually holds the spine together while it's cooling, yeah?
Yeah, so I can show you how to put a book together, and then I can show you then, because like I say, when your machine comes, this arm will be up on the top.
Right.
So all you need to do is open it out, but then this acts as your cooling rack. So when your books come out, you can just stand it in there. You need all of your instructions. If I just turn that round,
Yeah.
are on the front of the machine, so you haven't got to worry about losing instructions or anything like that. I love the fact it gives you each step. So you just need to leave your book to cool for 5 minutes once it comes out of here, which mine's just doing. So if I show you the process of putting one together, by the time we've done that, this one should be cool enough to show you.
Does it take a long time to heat up or not?
No, minutes, about a couple of minutes, I'd say. It's got a function on it where it'll beep. When you turn it on, it'll beep. You press your timer button, which is just on the front here. So your blue light's on all the time to tell you that your machine's on. You press your timer button, and then when it's finished doing what it needs to do, it'll beep and let you know that it's time to take it out of there.
I've just got to let everybody know that with everyone in baskets right now, 40% of our existing stock has gone. Sharon in Glamorgan says, I've just bought one to bind the book I've written for my grandchildren.
Oh,
that's
how amazing that you can do something like that.
Wow.
Yeah, this is just going to open up a whole world to you. Maybe you're somebody that's looking to sort of have maybe like a small business. You could be doing that, creating journals and notebooks. So I've trimmed everything down that I need. This is 8 by 8.
Okay.
So you'll see here, I've got some thicker card, sort of craft card to thicken my book. I've got some pattern papers which I want on the front and back. And then I've got this lovely piece of acetate. And I wanted that sort of to be the front cover of my book, because again, you could be using your vellums, your acetates, all of those, your pearl cardstock, all of your luxury items can be the covers of your books with this. So you'll get some spines in with your machine.
You get 3.
And these have got the glue strip down the centre.
Okay.
So all you need to do is trim it down to the size of the book that you're making. So I'm just going to trim that off. And don't throw anything away, because this excess piece you can use to make a very small book if you want to, or a little shopping book, something like that. So you'll see you've got, if I just flip it over, you've got, I don't know how well that'll show, but you've got 2 score lines. If you just gently press either side, that is obviously where your glue strip is running down the centre.
Okay.
So we're just going to, you don't have to be 2. So if I just sort of tease that into place, you'll see then I've got that channel where my book is going to sit. So the only thing you need to do is just make sure that you don't overfill it and you don't underfill it.
Okay.
That's just a bit of advice from me, because if you fill it too much, you'll find that where you can see the seam is, it'll bulge.
Right.
And it won't, your pages will probably drop out.
And
so
it doesn't matter what thickness of paper you put in
no,
sleeves or anything like
no,
that?
that's it. As long as it fits within that area that you've got in your binding
your spine.
strip, in your spine, you're okay. But you'll see with the ones that you've got, they've got a self-adhesive strip. So all you need to do is remove those, either side. I'm just going to do that. And then get your book, just give it a tap so you know that all your pages are together and all okay. And then all we need to do is just pop it into that spine.
So you've got to make sure all the pages are even.
Yeah, that's it. Just make sure they're even. And then you just give it a gentle pinch either side. And that is then encase those pages. You can give it another tap, because obviously your glue hasn't melted yet. So you've still got time to tap it down if you need to.
Okay.
And then in your box, you'll get a bulldog clip. What you need to do before you pop it into your machine is just use it at the top of your book, just to keep everything together. So your pages aren't going to sort of like move around when it's in the machine.
Okay.
So we just pop it in.
It's a bit like a toaster.
It is like a toaster. You just pop it in as if you're popping your toaster into your, yeah. And then, like I say, you'll see your timer buttons on the front. Press that, and then it'll start to flash, and then it'll beep once it's done.
Okay, so just leave it to do its thing.
Yeah, leave it to do its thing. And then, like I say, it takes about 5 minutes for it to cool down, because obviously what it's doing now is the glue is melted. That glue strip is melting and then sticking to your pack to hold your pages together. So what you don't want to do is take it out and automatically go to flip a book, because
the glue will still be wet.
Yeah, and it's just going, your pages are just going to fall out. So just pop it into that cooling rack, 5 minutes, and then you're good to go. So this is one that I did whilst we've been on air.
Look
so if I just show you, and that, look how it gives you a really professional finish every time. And then you could be making these, like I say, I've got I've just made this out of a paper pad, an American Crafts paper pad, but I was thinking for like a little baby album. So if I just take off my double-sided tape.
Another message from Alison in Midlothian, who says, "Evening, Julie and Dave. I've had such fun with mine. I love a nice notebook." There's nothing nicer than a nice notebook.
I love a nice notebook, and I think since I've had this machine, there's nothing nicer than being able to create your own, because you can do it exactly, you know, if you've got a preference on what size you like,
sure,
you can be creating whatever size you like. So you can go up to about an A4 size book.
So the only restriction really is the size of the mouth of the Thermal Cinch.
That's it.
Now, with everyone checking their baskets out, half the stock will have gone. We're only 15 minutes into the show. We predicted this was probably going to happen. And remember, we are the only place where you can get the UK version of the Thermal Cinch, because basically American Crafts, who are the overall company that look after We Are Makers and the cardstock and everything, they produced it for us. This is the last of the stock that they produced for the UK market. You can't buy it anywhere else. And if you see online a Thermal Cinch, it will probably have a European or an American plug on it, which is no use to us here in the UK. This has got, I'll prove it to you, they fitted it, so it obviously kind of relates to all the UK electric standards and so on. There you go. You've got your 3-pin plug, UK 3-pin plug, which they have put on there for us. This is a UK production of the Thermal Cinch, and you can't get this anywhere else. And as I said to you before, we deal directly with American Crafts. There's no middleman, there's no importer. We actually do the importing and they do the manufacturing for us, and that makes it unique, a unique relationship. So going forward, you're going to get all of the accessories for the Thermal Cinch. We'll obviously try and get more of these back in the future as well, but this is the last stock we have for immediate delivery. And you know, if you want the accessories, we've got the spines, we've got extra packs of the glue strips for you as well. We've got the tassels as well, all on our website, and they will continue to be there. So if you buy this, you're not going to be left high and dry thinking, oh, I need more spines, I need more glue, I need more. No, no, no. Just go to our website. It'll always be there. But this is the last of the stock of the machine for now. Obviously, it takes a long time to produce it. It then takes a little bit of time for it to get shipped over for us. We are sending this to you from our warehouse just outside Birmingham. It's not coming from America. That journey's already been done. But this is the last stock we can offer you. And tonight, remember, we're giving you a pack of the Earth Tones American Craft cardstock for free. That is $19.99's worth, and you've actually got, how many sheets do you get in there? 60 12 by 12 sheets. Now you can use that for your covers, you can use that for your leaves, you can cut it down to whatever size you want, you can use it in your cutting machines brilliantly as well. But this is from also American Crafts. So the fusion and the combination of a free pack of 12 by 12 American Craft cardstock worth $19.99. The machine is only $79.99. If you were paying for the cardstock, your machine then will be 60 quid, which is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous value. And so many of you, like we've heard on the messages tonight, make books, maybe with books that you've written, photographs and albums that you like. Maybe you've got garden journals, maybe you've got cookery books or recipe books that you want to make. This is the easiest way of doing it, Julie, isn't it?
It is. If I show you this one I've done, I'd got some odd bits of watercolour cardstock that, you know, I'd made my cards and things with them. But I've just made here like a little swatch book that I've just filled with watercolour cardstock. Yeah. So you can be filling these with whatever. Maybe, like you say, maybe you're somebody that tangles and you like sort of like the tile size, you could make yourself a tile notebook.
Well, talking of tiles and tangling, we've got a message from our lovely Sandra Rushton, actually, which I think we can put up on the screen again for you. Hi, Sandra. Good evening. She's watching. She's always got it on in the office, she says. Hi, Dave and Julie. I use mine to collate all my scrappy papers where I draw my ideas, keeps them safe and in one place. Thank you, Sandra. Brilliant. Another message as well. Who's this one from? From Kath in Greater Manchester. Good evening, Julie and Dave. What kind of paper do you use inside the books? Any?
Yeah. You can be using all different types of papers in there. So you don't think you can only just put copy paper in. Maybe you want to create sort of like more like an album.
Yeah.
You could be using your AC cardstock as your pages in your book.
You could.
All it would mean is, obviously, if you're using a thicker paper or cardstock like your AC cardstock, you're not going to get as many pages. But if you're creating something like a photo album, you might not want it to be like that. You know, obviously, if you're creating sort of like a notebook, you want to get as many pages in as possible.
Sure, absolutely.
But for things, you know, like if you're doing a recipe book, you could put those, you know, mount them all onto acetate or pieces of card. Maybe you want to do it so, you know, with a recipe book, it might get mucky, so you could do it on acetate so you can sort of wipe it over afterwards.
Absolutely. I mean, look at this.
Oh, no, that's incredible, isn't it?
This is a beautiful, beautiful photo album. And these days, we're so blessed in that you can take photographs with your camera, or you can get them printed, you know, at the supermarket these days very easily. But you can then actually put it and fuse it into your Thermal Cinch and make this fantastic, memorable book. This is a great coffee table book that maybe members of the family could receive as a gift. Obviously, it's someone's wedding here. I don't know whose, but how spectacular is that? So that's photographic paper. This one, a different size. Again, we've got photographs in here as well, but we've also got lots of drawing paper in there, or indeed it could be watercolor card in there. And this is actually like a journal with photographs of when you went to the wildlife park or whatever. But how brilliant is this? Personalized books. I mean, who'd have thought that you could do something like that and do it so professionally? This is a coloring book, Color Me Happy, it's called, this one. But we've actually got some plain color images in there, which you can have fun colouring in as well. So it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of sites where you can get free images like that you can colour. So maybe if somebody's got a certain interest, you could print them a colouring book that's of that, you know, whatever they're into. Maybe it's cars, maybe it's animals. You could be creating personalised colouring books for people.
Absolutely. And I don't know how many, you know, what sheets of cards you've got at home and what cardstock you've collected over the years. But if you've got favourite sheets of card and you've been thinking, oh, I want to use it on something very, very special, then here's the answer. Make it into the outside cover of a journal that you've made or a book that you've made. They make fantastic gifts. Everyone needs notebooks. Everyone uses notebooks, whether it's for work, by the phone at home, in the kitchen, a to-do list. My other half just lives on to-do lists. Yep. FD4674. I've got to warn you, though, the stock is going incredibly quickly. If everyone checks their baskets out, 80% of the stock will have gone. Tracy in Gloucestershire says, hi both, I've just turned on. Would you please tell me what I need to get started with the Thermal Cinch? Okay, the machine. You'll get 3 spines in there, so you can cut them down or leave them the full length to make 3 books. You've got the bulldog clip, which holds, of course, all your papers together. The only thing you'd need then would be a cover and the pages that you want to make your book into.
Yeah, we can do another one, Dave. My other one's just cooling down that I put in earlier, so that's just beeping me to tell me it's up to temperature.
Okay.
So this is, like I say, if you're making smaller books, this is great for using up all of your scrap bits. So you only really need whatever you've got in your stash. Yeah. You can use whatever paper you want. I've got some odd watercolour cardstock that I'd got lying around. So maybe you're going out on a holiday and you just want to create yourself a little notebook to take down to the beach, or if you're going into a caravan or something. So I've got my pages together there, and then to give it a little bit more substance, I normally put a couple of sheets of, this is AC cardstock. You can use your pattern papers if you've got some, you know, some of your favourite colours of papers and things. But all you need to do is get it together. I'm going to give myself a little acetate cover as well, because I feel like it just protects it a little bit. Especially if you're...
Nice touch, actually.
Yeah, it is.
It won't melt the acetate, the heat?
No, it doesn't. I'll show you on the one I've just took out, but my acetate's the one that's got this little piece of film on. So if you have got that, remember to take your film off before you pop it into your machine. So then that just puts my book together. And then, again, with the spines, if you missed the beginning of the show, you've got 3 in your actual box with your machine. So
you get 3 long ones, don't you?
Yeah, you get 3 long ones. So I think they're about 12 by 12, Dave.
Yeah.
So you can trim them down with your paper trimmer. You've got your glue in the centre channel, and then you've got 2 bits of adhesive tape either side that stick to the covers of your book. So I'm just going to peel those off.
I've just got to let everyone know, and sorry to interrupt you, Julie,
No, it's
but
fine.
we've got more people want this than we actually have stock. We did really think that this was going to sell out early. You've got to check out your baskets. We'll get back to the demo in a second. If you don't check out your baskets and you watch the demo and you miss it, all I can do is apologise. It may be months before we can get this back, if we can get it back. Hopefully American Crafts will make more for us with a UK plug on it, but this is the last of the stock we have for now. This is in the warehouse ready to go, and there's no more at the moment. So grab it and check out your baskets if you could. That confirms your order. Okay.
So I've just stuck down either side, and then whilst like I say, your glue isn't set or anything yet, so you can still tap your pages down just to make sure that you're straight along that edge. So then you know that when your glue melts, it's going to hold all your pages together. You get a bulldog clip also with your machine.
Yeah.
That, to me, just is essential because it holds your pages together, and you know when you put it in the machine, it's not sort of like they're not going to droop or anything. So you just literally glue side down, pop it straight in like you're toasting a toaster.
Yep.
Press your timer button, and then that will carry on doing what it needs to do while you can have a production line going.
Well, we were talking about this afternoon, weren't we? If you've already got one Thermal Cinch and you know how brilliant it is, and thank you for the testimonials coming through, maybe you want to go for another one, because you can have a real production line going on. When one's in there being actually made, you can be making up the other one, put that one in the next one. More than one. I know lots of people have actually got 2. And at the sort of price, you can entertain it. And if you've got like a little business going and you're selling the notebooks that you're making or the photo albums that you're making or whatever, it's great to kind of get into a rhythm and have one being made while the other one's being put together. That one comes out and gets rested. The next one gets in the machine. So if you want an extra one, there'd be lots of people would, I'm sure, benefit from having 2 rather than just one. So FD4674 is the item number. It's gone into the Thermal Cinch now for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, a couple of minutes. It'll tell you when it's ready. All you need to do then is pop it out, place it into this cooling rack on the side of it.
Yep.
You leave it for 5 minutes just to make sure that that glue then has reset, because obviously the machine's heated it up, it's gone more of a liquid, and you just want it to sort of like congeal back up again before you can sort of take your ball clip off.
We can see the blue light flashing on the front of it. That means it's working its magic. It's gradually, literally melting the glue so that it coats the pages inside there. When it's actually done its job, it beeps. You take it out and then just put it into the cooling rack there by the side for only 5 minutes, and then you've got a perfectly bound album, book, journal, whatever you want it to be.
So this is the one obviously that I put in before. So I just take my bulldog clip off now. You can feel it's firm. So you'll see that. What did you hear it beep?
I heard it beep.
That's telling me that that one's ready. So the other thing I'd say is when you bring it out, just give it another tap and then into your cooling rack, leave it for 5 minutes, and then you'll see that's bound all those pages together for me.
Wow. So
and obviously I've got the acetate cover on that. So then you can leave it perfectly plain. If you've got papers and things that match, so I was thinking this one, you could do maybe for somebody that's going travelling. Maybe they want to keep a journal while they're away, but you can be decorating all your covers up however you want to then.
So you can do rectangular books, you could do long skinny books, you could do square ones.
The other thing I'd say is we've also got glue strips that are coming up so that you can be creating your own spines, because you can put them into any sort of like paper that you've got, your AC cardstock.
Yeah.
But then what you can do for your books, use your dies and cut shaped books. So you could be doing, you know, a heart-shaped book if it's for a wedding or something. You can be doing circles, ovals, and putting your own spines on them.
Now, if you want to share any of the books you've made with your Thermal Cinch, since we did this a few months ago, please do take a photograph and send them in, because we'll put you into the Share Your Makes competition, which we do every single month. At the end of the month, on the last Saturday of the month, we give one person a £100 account credit because they've shared their makes with us. It could be you. If you've made a book with the Thermal Cinch, take a picture, send it in, we'll show it on air. There we go, look, that's your Share Your Makes. Last Saturday of every month, it will be Saturday the 29th of June. In the 7 o'clock show, we'll announce who has won a £100 account credit, okay? So yeah, share your makes today. We can then show those books. And someone who's done that is Sue. Says, hi all, I love mine using paper, vellum, fabric. The list is endless. Small notebooks is a favourite in my house, from Sue. Look at those 4 that you've made there. They're beautiful. So you've got the We Are Makers Thermal Cinch spines, which have got the glue already in them. But if you want to use your own papers and make your own spines, you can do. And I know we were being asked a minute ago, do we sell extra Thermal Cinch adhesive strips? Yes, we do. We've got a pack of 50 available. And all of these extras are going to be constantly on our website, even when we sell out of the actual Thermal Cinch. Pack of 50, so this is going to allow you to make your own spines. This is what is in the middle of the pre-made spines that we'll show you again in a few minutes' time. Should be $74.99. No way, no way. TQ 4652 for 50 strips. They're all 12 inches or A4 size in length. $19.99 is the price today if you want to stock up on your glue strips and make your own spines, okay? What a saving on that one. I mean, all the extras for the Thermal Cinch are so affordable here at Hobbymaker, and that's because we have that unique relationship. We're the only person to have a direct relationship with American Crafts on TV. Other places may deal with other third parties to get American Crafts goodies in, but we deal directly, and that's why we can get these prices for you, okay? That's the be-all and end-all of it. So $19.99, TQ 4652, 50 sheets of the glue strips, which you can trim down to whatever size you want. If you want the 12 pack, we've got that available for you as well. So there's the 12 pack, that's available too. Should be $14.99, not today. We can let you have the 12 pack for $6.99. The favorite though normally is the 50, okay? But we do have spines in the show in different colors that actually have the glue strips already included. We'll go through those for you soon as well. We've also got the tassels, and we've also got the bookmarks as well. Now, the bookmarks, people are asking to see the bookmarks. Okay, now these are really cool because if you're into your journaling, you'll recognize all these shapes and these images are often used in journals to mark certain events and mark certain pages in certain ways. And we've actually got here 4 of these Mylar bookmarks with all of these measurements on them. You've got centimeters, you've got inches as well. Now, they should be $9.99 for 4, which is really affordable actually. And these are technically bookmarks to go into your books, which you can use for your journals. Today, you can get those 4 for £4.99. And remember, your P&P is taken care of if you've already bought something today. And they work well as a bookmark, but they've also got the practical stencil application, which is there, with of course the benefit of having inches and centimetres marked on there as well. That's a really cool, just over £1 each.
Yeah, there's a book there, Dave, that I've already popped one into if you just want to show inside. But I like the fact that if you're wanting to create sort of journal pages, that's going to be perfect to tuck in.
How cool is that?
Because you can be, it's got sort of like little hearts, it's got lines, so you've got a guide to write things, be able to write things, and like you say, then pop it in as a bookmark.
And there's a tape measure as well. And you've got the little pink satin strip on there as well, which you can, of course, attach when you're actually making your book at the same time. So if you want those, I know we were asked about those, they are available at £4.99 for all 4, $1.25 each. Okay, go back to the Thermal Cinch then for a little bit.
So
we have a very limited stock, just to let everyone know.
2 things I was going to show you is one, popping in your own glue strip into the make a spine.
Yeah.
The other thing is, if you want to make really, really little books, I've got kind of like a hack so you can be able to do that, because obviously this is like a toaster kind of. So if you drop something in that's smaller than the machine, you're going to have to wait for your machine to cool down to tip it. Yeah, you would. But if you've got very little ones, maybe you're just wanting a little notebook to tuck in your handbag, to take out, just to jot down things whilst you're out and about. I need to do that. I'm going to show you how to do that. So you'll see I've got some paper here that's just little scrap bits. So it's a very tiny little pad I'm going to make, an itty bitty one. So first of all, to make your spine, what you need to do is trim some. I would use my scraps for this. I haven't got a small piece with me, so we'll go with just cutting a strip off this 12 by 12 sheet of paper. So your actual glue strip is about 1/4 inch. Mm-hmm. So if you bring in your score tool, I'm going to do my spine at 1 1/4. So what I want to do is trim that off first, and then I'm going to pop my line in. So I'm going to come in at, I've got to think now, 1/2 inch.
There's twice as many of you with it in your baskets than we have stock. So please, I just urge you to check your baskets out. That confirms your order. A lot of people are going to miss out, and I'm sorry, but this is all we have left in stock in the UK at the moment.
Yeah. And so I've just sort of created that binding on it. And then what I'm going to do at this point then is I'm just going to trim it off now to the width of my book, which I know is 3 inches. So I'm going to do that. And then I've got my little scrap bits of paper that I've already cut off.
Yeah.
So I'm now just going to cut myself a little cover for that. Just make sure that your paper is going to sit in there, which mine is. So.
And if you're using the bookmarks or a tassel, you put the ribbon in with the glue stick?
Yeah, if we can do, I can do another demo and I can show you how to pop the tassel in. So all you do for your strips of glue then is just, it's got a double-sided tape on one side, so you just peel it off and stick it into that central channel that you've created.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to cut myself a strip of this paper now, just to act as a cover for my book. So I was 3.5 by 2.5. Okay. And then obviously when you're doing your own spine, you need to pop yourself some double-sided tape.
Okay, red liner.
Yeah, I'm going to use some red liner. I mean,
I won't mind the heat, no?
No, it doesn't. If anything, as it warms, it's probably going to help your spine stick to your book more than anything.
Okay.
But you can use, if you haven't got red liner, I've done this with normal double-sided tape and it's worked fine. So it's just that's what I've got to hand at the moment.
How many books have you made with yours since you had
Oh, lots.
Dozens.
Because the other thing is, if you're somebody that, not only do I like to sort of like make my own cards and things, if I can make a gift for somebody, I just think that adds a little something to, you know, to give somebody a handmade gift and a handmade card. So
totally.
I've made journals for people, I've made diaries, notebooks. It's just, you know, it's really lovely to be able to do something like that. So I've just got my book pages together, and then I'm just going to then pop it into that spine and glue that down. So then that's in place. Again, I'm going to bring in my bulldog clip and just keep my pages together. Now you can see how small that is. If I tried to put that in, it's just going to drop down and I'm going to struggle to get it out.
Right.
So what you need to do is get yourself a piece of baking paper.
Right.
And I've just put some bulldog clips at the top and made myself almost like a little pocket.
Oh, like a hammock or something.
Yeah. So then all you need to do is slide. Actually, I'm just going to pop my edges, my bulldog clip sides down. So then if you slide that in there, that's going to sit in your machine. So then if you drop it in now and just pop that over the top.
Clever.
Press your timer, then that's going to set. And then if I just bring one in that I did earlier.
And it'll do it through the greaseproof paper?
Yeah, it does it through the baking paper, yeah.
Fantastic.
So you could do a couple at a time, because obviously there's enough there that you could pop a few in that piece of baking paper. But
that's a great trick, great hack.
Like I say, if you just want something to pop in your handbag, or you know, in the car, in your little central bit in your car, just for if you need to make a note or something. Sure. Just a great way to use scrap bits up as well.
Absolutely. Well, we are now down to the last few in stock. It's just a case of you checking your baskets out. Remember, we are the only official TV stockist dealing directly with American crafts and We Are Makers. That's how we can do these deals, and they look after us, we look after them, and then in turn we look after you. So yes, people can get hold of American crafts through third-party dealers and that sort of thing, but we deal direct with them in America. We ship the stock over, have it in our warehouse just outside of Birmingham. This is the last of the Thermal Cinch that we have. Remember, it comes with a UK plug on it. It was manufactured for the UK market. Other cinches you might find online will probably have a European plug or a US plug, which isn't much good to us over here. And you are going to get, as an extra treat tonight, as a thank you for your loyalty, 60 sheets of 12 by 12 American Craft cardstock. It's manufactured by the same company. American Crafts is the umbrella company for We Are Makers, the Cinch, and of course, the fantastic American Craft cardstock. So you get 60 sheets of this 12 by 12, which you can use for your book covers or indeed for your book pages. All these wonderful colours you're going to find inside it. It's worth $19.99, which means really you're only paying £60 for your Thermal Cinch. FD4674 is the item number. Okay, the call centre is going to catch up while we take a short little break. If you're on the website, on the app, check your baskets out. Remember, split pay is there for you. The next few people to check out will get the last few remaining in the UK. I've also got the Cinch spines available for you, which lots of you are going to want, and we'll go through those after a short break. Back in a tick.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker. I know we've had a few messages about this. I thought we might. Basically, just to kind of confirm and reconfirm, we are the only TV partner that deals directly with American Crafts, the company that we are makers and develop the cinch. Other people can deal with American Crafts through third-party wholesalers. That's fine, and they do that. But we deal directly with American Crafts in the USA. We're the only people to do that. They've got an exclusive agreement with us, and then we pass on those amazing deals that we can get because we deal directly to you at home. That's the way it works, okay, just so there's no confusion. And the next literally 3 or 4 of you to check out will get the last of the thermal cinches. Before we show you how to put the bookmarks in and the tassels that we have, I'm just going to quickly run through the spines. With the machine, not only are you going to get, of course, the American Craft cardstock, you're also going to get 3 spines. You're going to get a brown, a pink, and also a turquoise as well in there. But there's only 3 in there, okay? So you will need other spines that have got the glue strip already included in the middle of them. And we've got packs of 6, and we have all of these available, and we'll continue to have them available on our website. So as and when you run out and you need extras, just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll find them there. Now, you get 6 of these spines. You can see the colours you're going to get down here. If you want these colours on your spines of your books, you can chop them down to whatever size you wish. £8.99 for 6, with the glue already in there. I'll just prove, if I take one out just to show you. There's the glue strip. There's the double-sided adhesive strip there. So everything is there that you need to actually adhere these spines to your books, whatever the size you want them to be. So that one is your neutrals. We've then got, I'll quickly do these for you, we've got the labels. So these are spines the same as the others in different colorways, but they've got labels on there. This book belongs to, you've got that printed on each and every one of them, which is a nice little touch. We'll match the price for these as well. So you get those colorways down the bottom and a space to write in who the book belongs to. That's £8.99 for those. Really good prices. We've then got your florals. So you've got bright floral colours, a bright lavender, a beautiful terracotta and a yellow, and you've got 3 that have actually got floral prints on them as well. So if you want those 6, they're going to be the same price, down to £8.99 from £12.99, NK4648 if you love your floral spines. 3 more, we've got the retro. It's my favourite, I think, actually, the retro. You've got the kind of look of oil on water. Again, you've got a couple of block colours. You've got almost like a mineral chip there as well. really funky colourways. 6 of those, they're going to be £8.99 as well. That's ML4659. And it really does make sense to stock up on these because you will need them and you will regret not ordering them. You get the machine and then you think, I've got to wait a few more days for my spines. We've then got the die cuts. Now the die cuts, you've got various different images and shapes that are already cut onto the edge. So it's a decorative edge to each of the spines in these colourways down here. They're going to be £8.99 too. Yep, they're all on the website, they're all on the app as well. If you have a little look, you can cherry pick which ones you want. If you've just bought the Thermal Cinch and you haven't closed your laptop or put your phone down, you can make an order for these at the same time. If you've already ordered, you don't pay any more P&P than one P&P of £3.95 per day. And we've also got the rainbow. There is your rainbow. So you've got the rainbow that's got all these colourways, a lovely lavender, a light blue, a green, a kind of a mustard colour, and a purple as well. And they're all with the glue strip included in the centre and the self-adhesive strips either side. £8.99 for those. Now, the only 2 other things we need to mention is who doesn't love a tassel?
I know. We all love a tassel, don't we? No more than you.
I get ribbed about tassels like there's no tomorrow. Now, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And they come on a satin ribbon, which is really lovely. But again, they make a lovely bookmark. And we're going to show you how you attach these and also how you attach the bookmarks to your books you make in a second. But you get 2, 4, 6 of them in all different colours for £4.99. And then finally, I did mention these earlier on because someone asked to see them. The bookmarks that also double up as your emblems for bookmarking and journaling. Also, you've got a tape measure on there, a ruler on there for inches and centimetres too. And again, that's got a satin ribbon on it and that can become a bookmark. But how do you actually fit them to the spine, Julie?
Right, so if I just quickly trim down my spine. So I want it 5 inches. So I'm just going to trim that off. So all you need to do, I'm just going to bring in one of my tassels. And depending on the size of your book, you might need to trim a little bit of the ribbon off. It just depends how you're going to do it. So all you need to do, actually what I'll do is pop that in there. So you take your piece of double-sided tape off.
Mm-hmm. And that tape on there is really tough and strong, isn't it?
It is tough and strong. So I'm just going to tap my book together. And then this time what I'm going to do is just put it into the glue and stick it down on one side. And then what you need to do then is if you peel, let me just get my pokey tool. I'm just going to tap that just to get it back in place again, just so I'm happy with my pages. So all you need to do this time is if you keep it together and then just tuck your tassel in where you want it to go.
Right.
So just hold it against that glue strip. Yep.
Yeah.
And
so
then,
if you want it longer, you'd move it along a bit. Yeah.
So you can bring it up and over onto your cover. And then I'm just going to trim it off. You could trim it off beforehand if you wanted to. But I'm just going to hopefully my scissors.
I mean, if you wanted to use that as a bookmark so it went under through the actual book, you could have it as long as you wanted, really.
So then that's given me my tassel on the side. So then what you want to do then, when you're going to put it into your machine, I'm going to just put my bulldog clip at the top again. Mm-hmm. But then I'm also going to just gently bring my tassel up to the top. And I've just seen another bulldog clip. I'm just going to put one this time over the tassel as well, just to hold it in place.
Okay.
Because what you don't want is it dropping down into the, because obviously the plate at the bottom is hot.
Yeah, sure.
So the only thing really you want at the bottom is the glue.
Okay.
So that will hold that tassel in place. And
so
then
you can have your tassel purely as decoration,
yeah,
or you can use it as a bookmark
that's
if you have it longer.
Once it's set now, so if we just start that doing what it needs to do.
It's so easy.
It is so easy. It's just the press of a button, isn't it?
When I first heard about this, I thought, oh, are the pages going to come out? Are they going to be really well, set in there? It's incredibly, incredibly professional.
Yeah.
The pages, provided you don't overfill it or underfill it, the pages will stick brilliantly.
That's it. If I just show you, because obviously these ones that I did before have cooled down now. So I can just show you with our little one that we did. Pages are in, so that's just done that little tiny book for you. And the same with this one where we put, remember we did the watercolour card stuff?
Yeah.
So that's just created a lovely watercolour pad for somebody.
Brilliant.
Maybe you've brought some paints for somebody for a gift if they're just getting into painting, and make them a little notebook to go with it. So whilst that one's in the machine, Dave, do you want me to show you? It's the same process really with the
bookmarks.
The bookmarks,
Yeah.
but we can put one together because I've got it all ready here. So this time I'm going to do a larger book. So this is literally.
Maybe your plan is do you remember This Is Your Life?
Yeah.
Maybe you could do something like that for a
You
friend who's got
could.
a milestone birthday coming up or something like that.
That's it. And if you were doing sort of something like that, I've just got regular A4 cards up, but you could use like almost like a grey board to make yourself and cover it with some paper.
That'd be great.
So that you've got more like a hardback book.
So is the maximum size book you can make an A4 then?
That's the biggest I've made. I don't think your mouth on it is any bigger than that.
Right.
So I'm just gonna, this is the easiest book you'll make really, because you haven't even got to trim anything down. Yeah, actually, were you 12
by 12 will go
yeah,
in there. So
12 by 12.
Actually, if you wanted to make a 12 by 12 book, that's wide enough, the cinch is wide enough for that to go in, so you can make a book that size. Wow.
So, yeah, I know, it's incredible. So if you wanted to make an album for somebody, a wedding album or something like that.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to fold my spine in again, just to create that channel in the centre. And again, when you're putting your pages together, it's just a case of trying them. Because obviously I've just got, literally, like I say, this is the quickest book you'll make because you haven't got to trim anything down. I've got A4 copy paper and A4 card, and it's just a case of just tucking them in until you're happy that you're in place where it needs to go.
I can tell you, if you're in the ordering process at the moment on the call centre with the operator, get them to check your basket out quickly. We have 4 machines left. And there's many, many, many more people than that on our website with it in their basket now. It doesn't mean it's yours if it's in your basket. You literally have to check out Sir Benfro, hello to Eileen in Shropshire, Jean in Berkshire, Jean in County Antrim, Elle in Surrey, Jane in Pembrokeshire. Check the baskets. There's 4 left. Who's going to get the last 4? That's it until we get more stock in, if we can, in the future. This is the last of the stock we have in the UK that's been made just for us and just for you.
That's it. How exciting that,
I know.
you know, you've got to be
Quick.
a UK customer
Exactly.
here at Hobby Maker to be able to get it as
I know,
well.
exactly.
So again, I'm just going to pop my pages into that centre spine and tap that down. Hopefully, I've just got mine slightly off this time. But, so we'll just put that in to place. And then I'm just going to bring my spine, my other side over. This is probably an easier way to do it. I think I overcomplicated it last time. Because if you tuck your ribbon down now, you can, oh, as I've dropped it, you can bring it up and over. So just pop that sort of a couple of centimetres in, because you want to make sure that when you're going to be doing something in your book that you can get all over those pages,
Yeah.
if it, you know. So just sort of like gently tuck it into the top and then bring that up and over.
And that's one of the spines from the retro collection, if you like the look of that.
Yeah, and seal that in. And then do the same process again. So if I just sort of bring that up to the top, tap my pages down, I'm just going to use my bulldog clip then.
We could use a little
So
bit of
sort of
low-tack tape if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going to use it just to sort of hold my page and that. But with a larger book, I think you'd probably want a bulldog clip either end, just because you're holding a larger surface together. So put those 2 in and then into your machine, press your button and away you
And then
go.
just wait until it beeps at
Yeah.
you. Then it's done. Take it
That's
out,
it.
put it in the cooler rack, leave
Yeah.
it for 5 minutes, job done.
So there's the one that we did before with the tassel. So if I just take my clips off, we can then tuck that into the book wherever we want to keep those pages together.
That's
So
brilliant.
yeah, it's really handy to do.
And the thing is it going to be books that you're going to have content in? Or are they going to be books that are going to be completely empty for the person who's getting it as a gift to actually tangle, draw, sketch, write notes? Maybe it's going to be a little journal where you put down your thoughts of the day. My biggest regret as I've got into my 50s is that throughout my life, I've never kept a diary. I never thought I'd really needed one. And now as I look back, I kind of think, I wish I had. I couldn't remember what year I went there, when I did this, when I did that. So, you know, have a journal a year. A friend of mine who's writing a book of his autobiography has literally got, I think, about 40 diaries he took on holiday with him so that he could remind himself of what he did in what year. And I thought, what a brilliant idea. I never thought of doing that. But and this is something you can do. You can do yourself and make the books yourself. You can make and sell. Absolutely, you can make and sell. I mean, this one here, I don't know whose book this is, but this is fantastic. It's just someone's thoughts and pictures of maybe days out at the local theme park and that sort of thing. Imagine giving this to, you know, your son or your daughter when they get married in 10 or 15 years' time or whatever, and you've done this as just like a hobby that, you know, the memories you can give and the presentation is superb. The next 3 of you to check out your baskets will be lucky. Check it out, check it out. It's on split pay, $19.99 if you want it, and it's going to come with, remember, £20 worth or $19.99's worth of American craft cardstock. That's the first time we've offered you that. So it's in effect only costing you £60 for the machine if you're paying for the cardstock. Michelle in South Yorkshire, hello all. I bought the Thermal Cinch back in April and it is fantastic. Your demos have been great and I've picked up more tips to try. Thank you, Michelle.
That's
brilliant.
lovely.
Brilliant.
I mean, the thing also I like about it is you can be bringing different types of your papers and cardstock. So I've got a couple that I've made here. So you'll see with this one, I've put an acetate cover, but then I've used some of this foiled vellum to give it a more luxurious feel, and a tassel on it. So you can be coordinating all what you've got in your stash into these books. Maybe, you know, you might want to do a book of poetry for somebody, or maybe somebody needs a bit of a boost and you want to put some sort of like affirmations in there, you know, a book of affirmations.
Thoughts of the day.
Positive quotes, you know. This one, maybe you know somebody that's crafty or designs or draws. You can be creating them sort of like a book then that they can be putting all their ideas and projects into. Again, this one, this has got some sort of affirmations. This is just a sheet of vellum that I've trimmed down. And you'll see with this one, somebody asked earlier, didn't they, about different pages. So in this one, I was thinking maybe if you've got sort of different pens that you like to use, I put some black pages in so you could be using like your white fine liners or your metallic pens. But then I've got some alcohol paper there, so you can be doing your drawings and doodles in there.
Again, in answer to any questions, that lady that called, I think it was the lady that messaged in at the beginning of the show, what sort of papers can you put in your book?
Anything.
The answer is anything.
The world's your oyster,
Just
really.
don't overfill it and don't underfill the spine. That's the only thing. And we do have stock, remember, of the glue strips, so you can make your own spines. We've got a pack of 50 and a pack of 12. We've also got the extra spines as well. You are going to get 3 with your machine to get you started, and that's got the glue included, as have these. But they come in packs of 6, and they're on our website now for only $8.99. So lots of you are coming back and cherry picking different spines, and you can cut them down to whatever size.
Exactly. Yeah, you can be making it. Yeah, it's not one spine, one book. You could be making 2 or possibly 3 books, depending on what size you're doing. And those are sort of like your consumable things. So whilst we've got the deal on the machine and the cardstock, I'd be treating myself to some spines, because I think that I can tell you, once you start, it becomes like a bit of an addiction. You'll be making books for all kinds of things.
And we've had so many positive messages today from people saying how much they love their machine they bought back in April. This is the last of the stock we have in the UK. And just to kind of confirm, so there's no confusion, we are the only people, the only TV company in the UK to have a direct relationship with American Crafts, okay? They deal directly with us. That's how we can get the good deals, and that's how we can bring these prices to you. Chastity and the team over there are brilliant. They've got a strong relationship with Carla and with us. And it's only because of that relationship that we were able to get the Thermal Cinch with a UK plug. So it's UK recognised for all the electricity and all that sort of thing. If you see any of the Thermal Cinches on the website, online, should I say, the chances are they're going to have European plugs or US plugs, which isn't ideal for us. But these have been manufactured specifically for us in the UK due to the relationship we have with American Crafts. So whatever you do, if you want this, there's literally, I think, 1 left. Is that right?
No.
Or is it gone? Oh, there's 1 left, and there's about 50 people I can see on my screen with people in their baskets. So whenever that next person checks out, that will be it.
Yeah. You won't regret it.
$19.99's worth of American Craft cardstock is also being added into your order. You don't have to order it separately. It will be in with your order at no charge. So it's like you're paying only £60 for your Thermal Cinch. And Julie, those brilliant demonstrations. You've made so many different books.
Oh,
in different shapes and sizes.
And like I say, this is going to cover you as well for all age groups. You know, genders, whatever you want. You can be making them for children, making them for female, male, you know, all kinds of things.
And we will always have the extras, the spines,
Yes.
the glue strips, the tassels, any other things that they bring out for this brand will always be on our website. And we'll see if we can get more stock of this in the future, I'm sure, because it's gone. Last one's gone.
Well done, whoever got that.
You took it to the wire.
We've had a bargain with the American Crafts cardstock as well, because
Exactly.
that is a gorgeous pack that we've got with it today.
Well, we'll beg, steal and borrow to get more back from American Crafts. It won't be for a while though, that's for sure. So thank you for watching. Enjoy your Thermal Cinch. I know you will. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you. Thank
Last
you
show of the day. It's Keith coming up next with amazing deals with Paper Dynamics. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Oh, hello hobby makers, Santa here. I'd just like you to tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker where Christmas in June carries on. We have American Crafts bringing in Christmas Chibi-tronics, which hasn't been in Hobby Maker since October. Hunky Dory are here with a brand new launch of Moonstone Dies. Creative Expressions are here with Sue Wilson's Festive Dies, ho ho ho, and so much more. So make sure you tune in this Tuesday on Hobby Maker for Christmas in June. Ho 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 ho, silly Santa.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
It is. Oh, I'm glad you've got some on as well.
Oh, yes. Oh, we've got to be.
You've gone for it. You got the...
Hey. Hey,
You've got the reindeer with
got real antlers there.
the pom-poms. Absolutely. There he is. He's back. We can't keep him away. When it's Christmas, Keith's always here knocking on the door. Let me in, let me in.
Let me in, let me in. That's it, Dave.
Paper Dynamics is the last live show of the day, and we've got amazing festive wibbly wobblies on the way.
Wibbly wobblies.
But also, we've got the last of the stock of Keith's amazing monthly bumper, what do we call it?
Monthly bumper, yeah, the big one, David.
The
yeah,
bumper
we are now officially limited stock.
You do that so well.
Thank you
You
very
should be a
much.
voiceover man. Okay, now what we're talking about is A3 ultra white 350 GSM card. And well, this is basically how it's going to come.
Oh, don't you just love
the satisfaction
what
of that
comes
noise.
in brown packets, David, eh?
Now,
this
look at this.
is amazing, David. You mentioned there 350 GSM. This, Dave, let me just throw that one down there. Go. This is the heaviest ultra white card, and you feel how smooth.
Yeah.
The heaviest ultra white card stock we've ever brought to Hobbymaker. We've done 250 GSM, we've done 170 GSM, we've even done 300 GSM, but we've never done 350 GSM, David. This is superb.
That's one sheet?
One sheet, yeah.
Wow. Feels like it should be 2 or 3.
Isn't it? So if you want to make the ultimate in cards of 8-inch by 8-inch, your gatefolds, any sort of shape or card, this is going to be perfect for that application.
For box making as well, when you want the rigidity for box bases, that sort of thing. You don't want a kind of a wibbly wobbly box base. You want a strong, really substantial box base. This is what you're going to need. Now, look at what we're doing. $29.99, not £70. You've got a total, remember, of 100 sheets of 350 GSM. That's A3. Is that SRA3 or exactly?
That's SRA3.
SRA3.
A3 plus, yeah.
Oversized
Yep.
A3. If you cut that down, you'd then be looking at 200 A4 sheets of 350 GSM for £30, $29.99. And we've only got literally double figure stock of this. We had hundreds and hundreds at the beginning of the month, and we're now, well, not that far off, just over the halfway part, and this is the last of the stock.
It is the last of the stock for now, David. Yeah, for sure. It was so popular. I thought it'd last till the end of the month, but it ain't going to last till the end of the month.
No.
Look, it's a brick. It really is. It's heavy, David. You're not going to think. You might want to share this with your crafting friends.
could do that.
If you could do that for sure.
It's perfect, of course, for stamping onto as well. It's got that lovely super smooth coating on both sides. Wonderful finish to it. It's great also, again, for construction, as we said before. You can die cut it. You can colour it with your alcohol pens or your water-based pens. 30% of the stock that we have remaining has gone. Sheila in Lanarkshire, I'd love to know what you're going to use this for, Sheila. She's gone for 2. So you've actually got 200 sheets of A3 plus or SRA3 on the way to you.
Well, David, if you are a person that makes, specialist cards, commissions, a lot of people make cards for commissions. This is just perfect to have in your crafting because it's got the ultimate there. You can always cut things down, Dave, but you can never make them bigger.
No.
So in here, you've got something now that you can definitely cut down. But I mentioned from the start, 8-inch by 8-inch cards. 8-inch by 8-inch cards can be a little bit floppy, depending on the style of the card you're going to do. This is 350 GSM. It's got great rigidity. Look at the strength. The sheet there, it's hardly going to bend.
I honestly thought I picked up 2 sheets. I really did when I picked it up. It's so solid, so strong, so thick, and it's not going to let you down. Whether it's boxes, whether it's card blanks, whether you're die cutting it, it's going to give you that strength and rigidity, and it will take everything that you throw at it and you want to put on it as well. So if you want yours today, 40% of the entire stock is gone. We haven't got a massive stock. This is all we have, and it should have lasted the month. It's, what, the 17th now? So it's going to be probably gone in a few minutes' time, 2 weeks ahead of schedule.
2 weeks ahead of schedule, David, yeah. But those that have got this on its way to them will not be disappointed, David. Honestly, straight away, you pick that up and feel like, David. Now we're going to ship that to you.
For $3.95.
For $3.95?
That would cost, I reckon, 15 quid to send.
Absolutely.
Normally, anywhere else.
For sure. Yeah.
I mean, it really would. If you're buying 2, like Sheila in Lanarkshire, that's £1.90 something for each of them. Amazing. Look. That's the weight of it.
That is the weight.
Well wobbled, Becky. Well wobbled. We're on the same page.
There's a lot of wobbling going on here today, David, for sure.
$29.99 gets you all 100 sheets. Only you know what you're going to be using it for. You know what? It's going to be a workhorse. It's one of those go-to card stocks for strength, for beauty of finish. Ink it, stamp it, die cut it, make boxes from it, whatever you want to do with it. And do we ship to the USA?
No, we don't, David.
We don't,
At the moment, no.
We don't do that at the moment to the USA, but we will do hopefully going forward.
Yeah, I've mentioned it to my people have been talking to your people, and your people are talking to some other people about carriage, David. It's all about the carriage. It's all about how to get it to America.
Half stock gone. I've got to say hello to those of you coming through. Margaret, Barbara, Sandy, Sharon, hi to you. Already checked out. Edwidge, Linda, Gemma, Margaret, Marjorie, Amy, Elizabeth and Angela all coming through. And Sheila, of course, who's gone for 2 of them. Stock up today if you know you want more of this. Maybe you ordered some at the beginning of the month and you're thinking, oh, I wish I got more than one. Now's the time to get that extra one. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you've bought. If you bought the cinch earlier on and you want to make this maybe your book covers,
David, people would pay 30 pence for half of that. 30 pence for an A4 350 GSM is the going price. This is under 30 pence, 29.9 pence.
Yeah.
For an A3 plus.
If you just bought the Thermal Cinch and you want really strong covers on the front and on the back, but you want them white, you don't want them patterned or craft card or grey board, then this is great because it's got that 350 rigidness to it. So $29.99, if everyone checks out, 70% of the stock will have gone. By the time we end the show, it will have completely gone. So fill your boots and enjoy it. Get it while it's going, and it will come all wrapped up in the brown paper. I'd be tempted to keep it in the brown paper, open one end, and just take a sheet out at a time.
One sheet at a time, David.
One sheet at a time.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
We'll come back to that if there's any left.
Now, there's a deal. Okay, we're going to bring on the toppers first of all. Now, we've got the Wibbly Wobblies.
The Wibbly Wobblies, David. What are we talking about, David? The Wibbly Wobblies. This is our brand new 2024 collection, David, of Wibbly Wobblies. And it is amazing. Look at these little characters we've got here. Aren't they fantastic? Look, these are kinetic cards that are just going to rock, Dave, absolutely going to rock. Now, in the collection, you get everything to be able to make 16 cards as a minimum. Now, I say 16 cards as a minimum. There's lots of bits left over, and it really depends on how you want to put them together, Dave. So you can use them in so many different ways. I'll show you these in a minute or two. But for $29.99 today, you will get everything. You will get 16 characters, 16 halos, 16 what we're calling the rocking mechanisms itself. They all come complete with the envelopes. And, David, if you've never made one before, you're also going to get the instructions.
So hang on, what are we looking at on the screen at the moment? Are we looking just at the toppers?
Just the collection.
Okay.
Just what I've got in my hand here, David. This is $29.99, and you get all of this.
So you can make 16 cards minimum, and you get the envelopes as well. But look at the content that you're getting there for $29.99. SIWP 52, and you can see all the characters. You've got the penguins, you've got the little kittens there as well. You've got the reindeer. They're really adorable. £29.99 is your price. SIWP 52. Okay, don't buy this at the moment. You might think that's an amazing deal, and I must admit, I agree with you. It is an amazing deal, but we've got a bumper bundle that's going to come up in a second.
Yeah, now, David, can we just take that a bit further then for us?
Right.
So you should move those for a moment,
All
because, listen, it's Christmas. I'm in a good mood. We're having a great time here at Hobby Maker. The Christmas event is going fantastically well.
It is.
And it wouldn't be Christmas without a deal, would it, David?
No.
So listen, I'm just going to park that there for you for the moment, because that's $29.99.
Okay, that's what we just looked at, yeah.
One of those there. Now, we've also got, David, if you've got some of these in your collection, these are, if you've got the nesting dies in your collection, you might want to just think about adding this in, David, now, because this is our wonderful festive scenic backgrounds.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah. Now, can you see the theory there? Oh, I could cut into them. I can make them any shape I want. Now, you're going to get at least 2 of each in here, 8 different designs. You're going to get 16 different sheets of these, David, included in this particular pack. So, you get all of this included in the set. For £40, 16, David, for £40. Do you want to build a snowman? Anybody want to build a snowman? You're going to get these all for, David, there's even more. So I'm going to give you those.
Right.
And do you know what they're going to make, David? They're going to make amazing little cards, because to go with those...
Now, they will be $8.99 on their own.
Yep. How about having additional ones of these, David? What about having
additional rockers?
Little baby rockers and big rockers as well? Well, we're going to give you 16 of those as well, David. 16, 8 of the big ones, 8 of the small ones, and complete with the envelopes to go with them as well. You're going to get those. Now, David, if I want to use those together, look what happens. Oh, yes.
You've got a scenic rocker.
You've got a scenic rocker just by using them both together. How cool is that?
And you could then put the character in front of the scene if you wanted to. Have that as the background. It's entirely up to you. So, okay, all these are individually separate at the moment. And remember, the first one we showed you for $29.99 were the Wibbly Wobblies themselves to make 16 cards.
Absolutely. So, you can have all of this, David. We're going to give you the 16. We're going to give you all of the uncoated. This is 250 GSM uncoated cardstock.
Yep.
You'll be able to do all of those. You can have all of the 16 of the designer backgrounds included as well, David. And then we're going to give you all all of the Wibbly Wobblies, the Wibbly Wobblies collection, all a lot. Would you like all of it?
Yep.
I think we can do a fantastic price on that, David.
Okay, so bear in mind,
price do you think it could be?
the Wibbly Wobblies on their own are $29.99. If you wanted the white cards and envelopes, they're $8.99. If you wanted the actual scenics, A4, they're $8.99. So what can we do the whole bundle for? Have we dropped the price? We've dropped it. You can have the whole lot, not for 40, but for $29.99. So in other words, the cost of the Wibbly Wobblies that we showed you at the beginning is all it's costing you to get the scenic backgrounds and the plain white rockers as well, with the envelopes too. The whole thing under £30, YCWP09. So how many cards could you make out of this now?
Well, David, your sky is the limit, David, to be fair, because look, here we've used the backgrounds on an 8x8 card. Look how cool do they look there, just by using them on an 8x8 card. So if you've got that oversized A3 card that we started the show with, you'll be able to make wonderful little cards like this as well.
Well, if you see here, have a little look. You can use the cards in lots of different ways. So you've got your Father Christmas with a scenic in the background. How cool is he? So you can make your Wibbly Wobblies and you can make your conventional shaped cards.
Yeah, you can use them in so many different ways, David. And the fact that you've got the extra scenes there to be able to make your small little rocking cards however you want. And that's all just been done by using your cluster dies, Dave.
Fantastic. If you've got nesting dies, they don't have to be scalloped edge, but if you've got those, great. And if you have got your scalloped edge, brilliant. But if you have just got the plain circles, they're going to work well as well. But you can see all of these are die cuts. They literally just pop out and your whole collection is saving you best part of probably about just over £10 off the price, just $29.99. Gets you, remember, the Wibbly Wobblies, but you're not paying for the white and you're not paying for the scenics either. All of that is completely free of charge as a bonus from Keith today. So you save, now half the stock is gone.
Wow.
Half stock gone at $29.99. No surprises there. And again, to get that delivered home, that will weigh quite a bit. We'll deliver it for $3.95 P&P for the whole day's orders.
Well, it's a bit one of those things, isn't it, David? You can have this for $29.99, or you can have all of it for $29.99.
So why would you buy that on its own for that price when you can get the whole lot? So that's what we were saying to you earlier. Don't buy the Wibbly Wobblies on their own. Buy the big bundle with everything else in it for the same price. YCWP09. Sheila, Angela, Michelle in North Yorkshire. This has been one of our best sellers of the day today. It had to be restocked earlier.
Yeah, it did, David.
Not at all surprised. So lots of you coming through for this. Now, half the stock of the restock stock has gone.
The restock stock, David.
Yep.
How cool is that? I mean, they are fantastic. Listen, I'm thinking about, anybody who wants to get the next generation of crafters. Those are the next generation of crafters? The kids there.
Yeah.
You want to get children involved in crafting. This is a great way to get them involved because they are easy to put together. They come complete with instructions. There are no scissors required. You don't need any scissors. Everything in the sheet, David, is pre-punched.
Die cut, yeah.
Everything is die cut, pre-punched for you. All you need is adhesive tape and or 3D foam pads, David. And you'll be able to make all of these and this at least twice over as well.
And just look at the colours. They're vibrant colours. They're great faces. They're great characters. There's the original Father Christmas we all know and love, but everything about him just pops out. So you can make him, you can decoupage him. You can make his head appear closer to you. So you've got the separate body, you've got the sack there, and all the different elements that you can layer up. Same with the snowman, same with all the other characters that you've got there as well. But one thing is you've just got to tap them when you walk past them, otherwise they're not going to wobble. And if you've got a craft fair, maybe in maybe in a church hall or a school hall or something like that, these are going to really attract people's attention. They're going to want to come up and have a little look at them.
And David, you can make and sell with these as well. You know, where else would you find you're not going to be able to go to the local supermarket and find a card like this. Now, just as well, important to tell you, let's just get the envelopes as well, David, included in with the set. So look, you've got these big sized envelopes included with the bundle to be able to put all of your makes in as well. So it's a one-stop shop. Everything's there to be able to make cards. Youth organisations, perfect. Schools, a lot of teachers would buy these, David. Or if you want to be able to make cards for all the teachers, great little difference.
And those A4 scenes you're going to get as well, all 16 of those, they're brilliant. They're vibrantly coloured, so you can put the characters on those scenes, make them into 8x8 cards or different size cards if you don't want to make the circles. Lots of you are going for more than one of these. Sheila in Lanarkshire's gone for 2. Nice one, Sheila. You're actually doubling your saving by going for that today at less than £60. And, you know, how many cards can you make? Because you've got the card blanks as well as the background scenes, as well as, of course, the potential to make at least 16 wibbly wobblies. You could put googly eyes on them if you want to.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, you can do indeed. In fact, we've got one with googly eyes on. Where's the Mises? The Mises has got googly eyes on.
This one here.
There we go. That one's already got the googly eyes on.
There you go, look. And you can get them. You can get those really easily, but they're really fun and quirky. There's googly eyes. Aren't they cool? Are they great, aren't they? Well, they're watching you.
Oh, there you go. I'm looking up. I've got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you, Davey boy.
So as they wibble and wobble and rock from side to side, the eyes are going to rock from side to side too. There we go. The whole thing, $29.99. And if you're wondering where you're going to put the actual sentiment, then you've actually got a space on the back where you can write who it's for and who it's from, all that sort of thing as well.
Or you can put them on the side of the halos here, David. You can actually put them on the halo sides as well. There's no rules as to where you can put them together. There are no rules. It's whatever. You become the little creative artist to put them together. But what you have got on every pack, David, you've got the full collection, the full Monty to be able to do all of this.
And everything just pops out. Simple as that. Can you show us again? You've got basically all the sheets with the die cuts. So you can pop those out.
Yep.
And each sheet has got everything you need for the character.
Absolutely, David. So look, just take this for instance, a little reindeer. Obviously, reminds you of myself, really. There we go. If I just give that a little bit of a wiggle and a wobble there, David, you can see.
So you've got the main image, then of course the face or the head actually then gets put on top, then the hat goes on the top of that. So you end up with a lovely three-dimensional image of the character. You've got Father Christmas, you've got the penguins, you've got the owls. There he is, look, our 3D reindeer, there he is. Really cute.
Like all the elements there, and how beautiful does that look? Now again, we've actually, if we go that way around, you can see all of the layers.
That's one of the scenic backgrounds, yeah?
And that's one of the scenic backgrounds that's been mounted on. Again, onto, so you don't have to make them rock if you don't want to. This one actually wobbles, David. Look, it's a wobbler. It's a bit like me as this woman is walking down the street. It's a wobbler.
60% of the stock is gone, and that's not including everybody that's got it in their basket. Sandra, Dora, Irene, Leslie, Carol, Grace, Agnes, Sarah, Sheila. Check your baskets out. It's a lot of fun. And, you know, how much would you charge for a card like that? They're big cards. They're bold cards. So you could probably charge £4 or £5 for each one, I would have thought. And especially if they're for charity and that sort of thing. Fantastic. Animal charities. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That would. Yeah. A lot of people do make cards for charities, David, and world would be a lot worse place without you guys who do it for charity. But it doesn't matter. For charity or for your own little business, it's not a problem at all. It's all about having creative fun. And look, with our little festive friends there, you are going to have a lot of fun.
Paper Dynamics with the dynamic rockers. There we go. Fantastic. YCWP09, that's the product code if you want that offer today. It's had to be restocked, remember, and that stock is going very, very fast. 60% of that restock stock has gone. And this show, I know, will be watched after we come off air at 8 o'clock, lots of times overnight, lots of times first thing in the morning when we're not back on air until 1 o'clock. So it may not be available if you're watching us on a repeat show or an on-demand show. So fingers crossed there's enough for you. But live at 7:20, there's stock for you. Put it in your basket, check out, have some fun with the Wibbly Wobblies.
Now, something new, David, that we've not shown today at all, in fact, we haven't shown it at all over the past period, is this. Now, if you're a person that likes the glitz and the glams of hot foil, and you want to be able to colour in with these as well, David. You want to use your colouring ink. So there, you are getting 20 sheets in this bundle, 10 with the gold foil and 10 with the silver foil. Look at the detail, David, in some of these hot foil sheets.
Look at the gold.
Stunning.
Look at that. So imagine with your alcohol pens, colouring in those flowers, colouring in the foliage, or just leaving them as white and gold. They look beautiful just as they are. Sorry if it's kind of flaring in the light, but it's so reflective. Now, look at that. There we've got some, what would that be? Like, is that apple blossom?
Apple blossom kind of thing, yeah, as well.
It's also not only foil, but it's embossed beautifully well as well, been debossed into it. Now, that is not the price, $13.25 for 20 sheets. We're going to go lower. Less than £10. So less than, what does that make it, 50p a sheet?
50p a sheet, David.
50p a sheet, and it's a gorgeous quality card.
It is, yeah, absolutely, David. Look at that one. Isn't that just stunning? Again, you could colour that in. You could get that rainbow effects in there. That could be the sea splashing, couldn't it, really? It could be the clouds curling over. Again, if you've got cluster dies, cut into this. This is all about matting and layering, cutting into, but you can add your colour to it as well, Dave.
You can. And this has not been on air today. First time you've actually seen it. And it's got, I think it's like a coated, it is a coated cardstock, isn't it?
It has got a bit of a shine on it, David,
so
for
use
sure.
your alcohol markers.
But that's just absolutely beautiful, because obviously you've then got the reflect of the foil on there, as you can see.
And you can matte and layer with these as well, just to have that lovely shimmer of the foiled flowers around an edge on a matte and layer would look lovely. Sheila's gone for 4, Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. two, £9.99, basically 50 pence per sheet, and half of it's gold, half of it's silver.
Yep.
I don't know where you find these things.
Oh, they're just stunning, David, aren't they? They really are beautiful. I mean, again, look there, you've got that one in the gold finish as well. So you get all of the patterns in gold and all of the patterns in the silver as well, all included in the set. But for 20 sheets, David, for £9.99, 50 pence a sheet, that is a really good price.
That's
and
why
it's something a little bit different.
That's why lots of you are multi-ordering. So if you do want to take advantage of that, it should be £13.25. So you've saved, if you buy two, you save about £6.52 off the price, which is pretty amazing. FKWP 67 for that. Now, sentiments next we've got, Keithy.
We've got a brand new item, David, that's a bit sentiments. Now, this is really quite cool, David, really, because again, you know what I'm like, really. I see an opportunity and I think, well, look, we could make something out of these bits. These bits, I found these bits in the factory and I thought, well, look, let's just have a little bit of a go with these. So we've got all of these, I think we've got about 4 different sentiments, David, in each set. So we've got it on the uncoated green cardstock, the emerald green.
Cardstock, not paper. That's the first thing. And again, this could be maybe a place setting with someone's name on it or on the back. It could also be a topper on a card. You could die cut it out if you wanted to. So you're getting lots of different verses. You've got Merry Christmas, wishing you a happy Christmas. You've got season's greetings, beautifully foiled as well. If you wanted not to have the outside circle, you could actually cut with a smaller die that out with a fancy die if you wanted to. You've got Happy Christmas. You've got, how many do you get?
20 sheets in total, David. 4 different captions, 5 of each included in the set. And that's all on an uncoated emerald green cardstock. Isn't that just beautiful?
It's beautiful. So you're going to get the green. You're also going to get the white with the red. Now,
white with the red. So again, something a little bit different there, isn't it? Really, really, really festive. And again, David, we talked about those cluster dies. This is screaming out to be die cut with your cluster dies.
Absolutely, it is. You've got Happy Christmas. I mean, they could be made into banners. You could actually kind of die cut them out and thread them and have them as like bunting around the window at Christmas if you wanted to. That would be lovely. Really
what about if you've got those little rockers, David, in there? You could technically just use one of your dies on there, mount it on there, then cut that out. You've got a lovely little rocking little character.
So you're going to get 20 sheets. 10 of the green, 10 of the white. The green's got silver, the white's got red for £7.99. And it's not paper, it's cardstock.
Yep.
So, you know, what you add them to, what you make them into is entirely up to you. But they're absolutely beautiful quality. And the quality of the foiling's exquisite as well.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? And again, that lovely luxury of the red foil and the green with the silver on there. They both mix and match together. You could use one on the outside of your makes and one on the inside of your makes. Perfect.
And maybe you do, what's that parlour game that people do at Christmas time where they kind of mime?
Charades.
Charades, that's it. You could actually have these as like game cards. You could have the name of a TV show or a film or something on that.
You could do, David. Yeah.
Make them into little competition cards. Why not? And you get the whole lot for £7.99. Give us a clue. That's what it was, wasn't it?
Give us a clue.
Yeah, years ago. Lionel Blair and all that.
Give us a clue, David.
Give us a clue. VOWP 85. VOWP 85. Now, if you love colour, you're going to love what we're going to move on to next. Now, we all love rainbows. Well, these aren't necessarily rainbows, but the colours of the rainbow are what we're talking about here.
I can see a rainbow.
These are going to fly. I've got a hunch. These are going to absolutely fly.
David, this is a first. Earlier on in the year, I said to my team, I said, look, we've got to be able to make completely matching cards with matching envelopes.
Normally envelopes are white.
Because normally envelopes have to come, separate things. But in this, we've had all of the colours matched perfectly, David. So you get all of the colours and the coloured envelopes.
You're going to get 12 colours, 3 of each. You're going to get your black, your red, your white, your green, your blue, your orange, your purple, your pink, your royal blue, your yellow, and you're going to get your cream. All, is this A5?
These are A5 in size. When they're folded, they come down to your A6 cards, David, your little A6 cards, yeah?
So there's your card blank, and then you get a coordinating envelope, which is absolutely perfect. But me being me, I'm thinking, what
colour would you like, David?
Pink.
You want a pink one? Pink card?
Red card, pink envelope.
Absolutely. You can.
Okay. Now, Hazel and Crafter in Worcestershire, hang on just a second, because we've got a deal coming up that you might well want to consider before you buy this on its own, okay? It was $15.99 for the cards and the envelopes, which is amazing anyway.
But
see why you're going for that, but hang fire. What about we give you
6x6.
The same in 6x6? Now, these are $15.99. Again, you're going to get 36, 3 of each 12 colours, same colourways, light green, dark green, royal blue, red, Yellow. Elaine, don't buy these yet. Vivian, don't buy these yet, because when we see where we're going in a minute, you'll think to yourself, no, I'm going to go for both of them. Okay, let's put you out of your misery. If you want both, the A5 and the 6x6, with the envelopes as well to match, or coordinate envelopes, not £31.98, we can give them to you for £26.75 for both. So you get both sizes in all the colourways with all the different envelopes as well. That is $13.37 per set if you buy them as a double.
Absolutely. Yeah.
What a price. What an amazing deal.
It is, David. And again, you can mix and match. You can put whatever colour envelope you like with the card. If you do want them to match perfectly, you are guaranteed to get the matching colour. But Dave's quite right there. You could literally play around and put whatever colour envelope that you like with that.
And do you know what? That is happy post. How often do you have coloured envelopes land through your door? It's normally a brown one or a white one, and it's not normally very good news. But when you get a pink or a red or a green envelope, you know it's happy post.
Absolutely, David, yeah. I mean, these are, and the quality of this cardstock is beautiful. Honestly, it really is a fantastic quality of cardstock. Uncoated, of course, as you would expect. So you can use your stamping dies on these as well. You can die cut into them as well. If you wanted to make them into little aperture cards by using your circle dies, you could do that, David. But if you wanted to stamp onto them or stencil onto them even, that would work really, really well, particularly maybe on some of the lighter colourways as well.
What about a pink card and a blue envelope? How stylish is that? So think about mixing the colours up or keep it like for like. It's entirely up to you. But if you go for both of these today, you're going to end up with 72 cards, 36 in the A5, 36 in the 6x6, with 72 coordinating envelopes. But I, being me, like to mix them up. You can put the green with the green, but why not put the dark green with the light green? And the light blue with the dark blue. Mix it, have fun with it. 30% of the stock is gone if everyone checks out.
There you go.
So busy. It's $13.37 for basically 36 A6 cards and envelopes. That's crazy.
It is crazy, David, yeah. I mean, again, the quality of the, I mean, you just feel it, David.
Yeah.
Feel the quality of those envelopes.
I mean, those envelopes are not
stunning.
see-through. You know, sometimes I've bought envelopes from the supermarket. They were wrapped up in a cellophane wrapper. I get them home and I take one out and I can see through it. You can see the print on what's actually inside the envelope. These are really good quality paper envelopes in all these amazing colours. And it's just so refreshing to see envelopes in colourways like this.
Yep.
That doesn't happen.
Well, we've had them specially made, David, so you're absolutely right. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen very often at all. But I said to the team, I said, look, we need to have matching cards with matching envelopes. None of this sort of like putting one manufacturer's card together with another manufacturer's envelopes. We've had these specially made for the show, David. Honestly, they are amazing.
Well, I'm glad you did, and I cannot believe the price. Let's do the maths here. You've got, if you buy this offer, 72 cards in total, yeah?
Yep.
With 72 envelopes for $26.75. What does that work out to? Can you do the maths, Ellie? $26.75 divided by 72? 37p per card and envelope.
I'm telling you now,
that is ridiculous.
You go into any of your card stores across this good earth of ours, and you will not find this kind of quality card with a quality envelope for 37 pence.
No. And that is, actually what Keith is saying is absolutely true. The quality is superb. It's unusual to find multicoloured cards like this. It's in the colours of the rainbow. I mean, look at that light green and then the dark green envelope. I mean, that is really designer. That doesn't happen. These have been manufactured by Keith and Paper Dynamics. They're all pre-gummed for you as well. You can see the quality of them. You can't see through the paper, but those two together as a combination works a treat. Again, all these will work together so well. Yep. Lots of different colour combinations.
They're stunning, David, yeah. 12 different colours. You can literally mix and match as you want to do so. 6x6, a really popular size. That's the size I've got in my hand here. I think these are the two most popular sizes in card making, David, and have been for a long, long time.
There you go.
You know, minimal post as well on this size.
So if you want the same colour with the same envelope, that works a treat, but mix them up. Have a bit of fun with it. If you want it today, $26.75. We've got a screen full of names at the moment. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Crafter. Anne, Cheshire. Hello to Jackie in East Riding of Yorkshire as well. Check out those baskets. If you go shopping and try and find cardstock like this in colours like this, good luck. Where would you find them? But also the quality may not be as you would want. And, you know, we show you everything here is transparent. Everything here you can see, hopefully, when you see on the screen and you can see us holding it and flicking it and showing everything about it, the quality is superb. It really is for the price. 30, what did we say?
Well,
It was
it's the
36
opposite of life's a box of chocolates, isn't it, David?
Yeah, it
you
is.
never know what you're going to get.
I know.
Well, with us, you do know
you
what
do
you're
know what you're going to get. And I tell you what, this man has got so many loyal customers that come back time and time and time again. His number one fan, Dorothy, is here. She's always ordering everything you buy, everything you bring us, she orders, doesn't she?
Yeah, we love Dorothy. We do absolutely love Dorothy.
That's because the quality's so good.
It is good quality, David. Now, speaking of quality, yes, we're in a little bit of a festive mood, I think it's fair to say.
Yep.
This was out last
Just
year,
a bit.
David. Yeah, just a little bit, yeah. You can tell by the outfit. This was out last year. It was it was so popular, David, was this. I said, well, let's bring it back. It's a little bit different. So we had the Scenic Vistas included with the Wibbly Wobblers collection.
Okay.
But these are different scenes, David. And this is on a lighter weight cardstock as well. So this is on 170 GSM. And again, you can just see now, you are getting 4 of each, 8 different designs, 4 of each in there. But look at that. Dimension, you know, the foreground, the background. You can cut into these straight away and use one element with things. But again, if you've got those dyes, David.
It's like you've got a cell from a cartoon there. The colours are so vivid and vibrant.
Really bright and vibrant, aren't they? Yeah, for sure. They are beautiful. But this was so popular. These could almost be like gingerbread men, couldn't they, really?
Could be.
You know, gingerbread houses, gingerbread men. Add glitter to this, and you've got the perfect scene to add other topper elements to other characters.
What about if you've got a Santa die or a Santa and sleigh die with the reindeer? That could be parked up on the snow delivering presents to those buildings. You can use it in all sorts of ways.
Absolutely, and you've all got dies and things in there. You know, the church, again, choir boys. I used to be a choir boy, David.
Me too.
Did you know? Oh, there you go.
Who'd have thought it?
Who'd have thought it, really? Hey, well, practice later today, David. Yeah, I had my cassock and my frilly collar on and all of that, David. Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
But look, you're beautiful. I mean, look at that. Now that, I think that's Polar Express.
Yeah.
Definitely, you know, you could...
It does look like an animated film, doesn't
It does look like the animated pale North Pole. Yeah, they're all on there, aren't they, really? For sure. But again, if you just want to cut into these, you could fold that. You could fold that down. Because 170 GSM, David, you could actually technically print on these.
Oh,
so if you want to put a little message on there and put it as an insert, you could do that,
But also,
Dave.
if you want to have like Christmas artwork on the walls, put things in frames that you can get out every single year. Put a character that you've got, maybe a snowman or a cute little, I don't know, a Christmas bunny or something like that. Maybe you've got a character from the Wibbly Wobblies you want to put on there. That's going to work a treat.
Yep.
Put it in a frame on the wall, Christmas picture that comes out every year.
Absolutely, yeah. And there you go. You got your fireplace with the reef on there as well. It's a cracking fire, is that, Dave? Isn't it, really? Again, so much fun in here. As I say, with these, you are getting 8 designs, and you are getting 4 of each included with the collection.
You're going to get 32 A4 sheets. So you've got the backgrounds, basically, that you can then superimpose your die cuts on top of, all the Wibbly Wobblies on top of. £12.75, and it's ZJWP37. That's the item number if you would like that today. But again, the backgrounds that are vibrant, are bright, are really, really crisp and cheerful. Oh, there he is, Santa and the reindeer. But you can have something else maybe down on the ground level. It's entirely up to you. But they're like background scenes in theatres, aren't they?
Absolutely, like theatres, David. But again, you mentioned there about dies. How many dies have you got over the years have you collected that have got a festive feel to them? You could die cut those out, and this is going to then give you the perfect backdrop. It's a bit like going to the theatre, isn't it? You've got the perfect backdrop, David, to be able to make stunning, stunning cards.
Okay, well, Sheila in Lanarkshire is on a roll. She's gone for another 2 of these. We've got Shirley in Cambridgeshire. Hello to 2 brand new crafters coming through on the website and also on the phones as well. And that's a really good point to make, actually, that if you are new to us at Hobby Maker and you're thinking, I want this, but I don't know how to order, just go to the phone lines. It's a free phone number, even from your mobile, 0800 001 4433, and they will set you up an account free of charge. Just tell them what you want. ZJWP37, £12.75, maybe for your first ever purchase with us at Hobby Maker. Or maybe it's your 201st. Welcome back if it is. Okay, now, we've got for you lots more deals to come until 8 o'clock. We're here live till 8 o'clock at the moment, every single night. That may change soon. Not saying anything, but maybe we might be here longer than 8 o'clock.
You know something I don't know, David.
Watch this space. I'll probably get told off now. Right, how many of these? 9 of these
there's
left.
only 9 left?
9 left,
Oh, my goodness me. I thought we had a bit more than that, but we haven't.
These were on this afternoon, weren't they?
Yeah, they were, David.
Okay.
Look at
This
these.
is your Dotty Pearlescent collection, 4 duo hot foil colours, 5 of each, 20 in a pack. And they are amazing. There's 2 colours on each one, or was it 3 colours?
Two colours, at least 2 colours on each one, David. Aren't they just stunning?
Yeah.
Double foil, twin foil, David. You get 5 sheets of each. That one's the aqua and the holographic. which is beautiful. And then this one's one of my favourites because I'm just that kind of boy, really. This has got my pink and purple there included in that.
Yeah,
one
that kind of boy.
And that kind of boy. Absolutely fantastic. And then look at this one, David. Next one then, you've got I mean, look, you can just die cut into these, really have a lot of fun, make your little ribbons.
Yeah.
With them, I mean, they could be used for Christmas. It could be used for any occasion.
And they are. It's almost like confetti, isn't it, in the air? And they are also slightly embossed. They've got a slightly embossed or depossed impression in there. We've got more people want this now than we actually have stock. So if you want to get hold of this, please do so sooner rather than later. What's the width of these? Do we know?
297 millimetres, David, and I believe this is around about 10 centimetres in width on this particular size.
Die cut them down into strips if you wish to. But again, rather than cutting into your A4 cardstock all the time, you don't always need to do that. And these are really affordable ways of getting other things that will otherwise be put into landfill or go into recycling and that sort of thing. So yeah, get it today while we've got it at $6.99. It's going to sell out, and we've got basically 20 sheets there in those different colourways.
Absolutely,
very nice,
David. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, really? Well, congratulations if you have got those. That is great. Well done, you.
And now, whatever you make with what you buy from Keith, always do share your makes with us, because you might win yourself a £100 credit. Every month, the last Saturday, we show someone's makes that you've sent in to us, and we give someone the chance to win themselves £100. Right.
David, would you like to go glittery?
Yes, please.
Shall we go a bit glittery?
Please.
Shall we absolutely go glitter, glitter, glitter,
So
glitter?
this is the same sort of idea with the dots that we showed you a few minutes ago, but dots with holographic extras.
Yep. Now that you can see, this is holographic card with holographic dots and then coloured dots on top of that, David. This is the full holographic treatment on this, David. Isn't that just stunning? Fantastic. And then, to add to that, you've got different holographics as well, David. Look how beautiful that pops across there.
They're like lightsabers going across the cardstock, aren't they? Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it? The illusion that you get with these. So if you want something that's glitz and glam, this is definitely the one for you. But look, not only have you got that, this one's got blue and holographic there, David. You can see there's your blue. Doesn't that look stunning?
Wow. $7.99. You've got 20 sheets. How many colours?
There's about 4 colours,
Four
David,
colours.
I think, in there. Look at this one. This one's the red.
Now, if you look at this box, look at this box top. Now, isn't this unusual? Isn't it different? There we go, look, plain white base. Well, we showed you that cardstock at the beginning of the show that's perfect for that. But when you want to have something extra special, that extra bit of pizzazz that you get with Keith's holographic, Dorothy's in already, Kathleen's in. Hello, Kathleen in Belfast. Look at that, though. It is like lasers going across that holographic card. But there you've got that impressed, kind of debossed emboss with, of course, the different colours in the little, they're almost like little sequin discs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, David.
But then you've got the holographic shards going right the way across. Beautiful. So $7.99 for 20 sheets. Very, very special indeed. LBWP 27. LBWP 27 gets you that cardstock.
Now look at that, David. That one's holographic on top of holographic. Now, can you see the bow on the top there, David?
Yes.
I don't know. I think, have we got any of this one left over? Have we got any of the thinner coloured one, or is it all gone? This one. Have we got some of that?
Oh, we got that. We've still got that. We do still have that.
Because we love this bow, don't we, David?
We do. Is that what the bow's made
That's
out
what
of?
the bow's made out of, this.
Now, look at that. The bow on the top is the cardstock we're featuring next, but there's more than one colour. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I've got a shirt like that. Now, there's the card, and it just kind of shows you the sort of potential. It looks and starts off life as a plain strip of cardstock. You think, what am I going to do with that? Make it into a bow. That's the first thing that Keith thought of, and it looks and works a treat.
Doesn't it look stunning? It really does, David. These are narrow strips that we've individually foiled, and we've put different colour foils onto different cards. So, for instance, David, there's one with a red foil on a red card.
Very nice.
Oh, very nice. What about a little bit of a holographic foil on burgundy?
Oh, look at that. Multicoloured dots on a burgundy background. Love it.
What about then, David, a bit of festivity? Your green on your green. Imagine your foliage cut out with all of those.
It might be that you're just thinking of making bows out of all of these strips. That's all you want to do with them. Absolutely perfect. And they are only $5.99 for 10 hot foil colours, 2 of each, so you get 20 sheets.
20 sheets, yeah. Black, David.
Black
Black foil on black card.
20 sheets of this for $5.99 to make all those amazing bows.
Aren't they fantastic?
Have you got your cream with your silver? Isn't that beautiful?
Now,
And we've got the sunshine
And we've got
yellow.
the sunshine yellow, and we've got the lovely, beautiful orange. Now, David, just hold that there. Well, hold that thought for me, will you, for a moment, because Do you remember a few minutes ago we showed
the rainbow
these?
cards.
We showed these, didn't we, David?
Yes.
The rainbow cards with the rainbow envelopes. There you go. There's your rainbow envelopes, which were really, really popular. These are your rainbow cards.
Right. Are the colours the same?
Match.
Oh, they're the colours of the
same colours.
So you could have strips in exactly the same colour as the card with the dotty detail, or indeed another colour that works with it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that amazing? It's fantastic, isn't it, David? Let me just find the yellow one.
So if you bought the rainbow card in the A5 and also the 6x6, treat yourself to these because you can use these in all sorts of ways. If you're going to do die cuts, die cut any characters or anything like that, you can cut them out and you know the colours are not going to clash. They're going to literally work together. Same colour yellow.
Same colour yellow.
Again, go for a bit of a contrast.
Mix and match, David, for sure. But I just wanted to just bring that back into play. This has been made from the same stock, so the quality is there, so the colour palette is there.
Make the cards go further in what you can do with them by going for these strips today that have all been foiled and embossed at the same time. So you get 20 sheets of this, 250 GSM, to go with the rainbow cardstock. It's only £5.99. Lots of you are coming through for this right now. If you bought the rainbow earlier on, didn't realise that this was available and it works with it, this does. This really, really does. So there you've got your light blue, you've got your dark blue, you've got your black, you've got your burgundy, your green, all in there. And again, you know, I say this all the time. When people cut into A4 cardstock with a die, how many times has your die been wider than, say, something like this? Not very often. Occasionally, but not very often. So this is perfect to use with most of your dies that you've got in your stash, with your matte and layer and your frame dies as well. But it works with the card blanks that we had earlier on.
It does. Absolutely perfect, isn't it, David? Yeah.
Now, one of my
solid core. Absolutely brilliant.
One of my favourite things is stepper cards. I love these. And when you said that you still got a few of these left, I was chuffed.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah. Look, if you wanted to spend a bit of time, cut these out, measuring, getting all of the time and energy, making sure that all of the measurements are correct, or the shapes are there, then please be my guest. Use the 350-gram card that we had at the start of the show and measure away.
I know so many people that have come a cropper trying to do stepper cards. There's so much measuring, so much scoring, so much cutting. It usually horribly goes wrong. These are all die cut for you and scored for you.
Absolutely.
How many can we make?
We're going to get 20, David, in the white.
Right.
But we've got a deal.
Okay.
We have got a deal. We've got a deal.
So
this price is this price on your screen at $9.99 is a special offer price for the white. This should be $13.25.
Okay.
But today they're £9.99. But please don't buy it.
No. If you want just the white, you can go for it. But we've got a deal that's going to make you go, no, that's what I want rather than this.
And they come with the envelopes as well, David.
Okay.
There you
Perfect.
go. Unbelievable. Yep. However, would you like a splash of colour?
Steppers in different colours.
Steppers in different colours, David. There's the pink one. These are fabulous. Look, there's one we've put together. Already pre-scored, everything done for you, David.
So
but
the
you've
white,
then got 10 different colours.
So the white is $9.99. The coloured versions, you're looking at $13.99. And again, you're going to get 20 of them. Look, you've got cream, you've got orange, you've got black. Orange and black maybe for Halloween, perfect combination. You've got a darker green, a cream, a grey and a pink. The grey and the pink work well together. Now, if you want both, 20 of the white and 20 of the coloured, so you need never have to score or measure a stepper again, it should be £27.98, okay? Should be £27.98 for both. 30-second clock on the screen. That means that we're going to do something very special with this in a couple of seconds' time. Get in now, put it in your basket. Everyone is always guaranteed to pay the final low price. Should be 13, what was it, 13?
13
for the white one. It should be $13.99. We took it down to $9.99. $13.99 for the coloured version. Should be $27.98 if you were paying the proper price for both. In 3 seconds, a bit of a Monday evening treat. Let's get that price down for both the coloured and the white. It's going to be good. It's going to be amazing. You can get both for £19.99.
Amazing.
Basically, you've taken the coloured down to the same price as the white.
Same price as the white, yep.
So you can get both the coloured and the white for $19.99. Marjorie's in straight away in North Yorkshire for 40 stepper cards. And I love the fact that you got the envelopes for them as well, because when you fold them down, you know, what size is that? What envelope do I need to actually put that into? You haven't got to think about it. It's a perfect size. There you go. Envelopes included. Oh, we've actually got, oh, look, you don't have to lick it.
No.
You've got a look. You don't have to lick it. You just literally peel it off at the back.
Peel and seal.
Peel and seal.
Peel and seal, David, yeah.
No gummy tongue anymore.
No gummy tongue, that's for sure. Not with those ones anyway. You are getting some square ones included in with the set as one of the sets as well. And another thing as well, David, whilst we're calling them stepper cards, that's great. But the frugal crafter out there might just want to turn and say, well, what happens if I turn it that way, David? What happens if I want to go into a landscape kind of fashion? You can actually do them and make something a little bit unusual there by using them in that way as well.
That is so different. So you're going to get basically the same price for the white and the coloured together. They should be $13.99 each. You're getting them both for $9.99 each, less than £20 for 40 fully scored and fully cut stepper cards. So many of you with them in your basket right now. They give you so much potential. You've got a lovely large surface area to put your topper on. You've got all these panels that you can leave obviously clear if you want to, or decorate them if you wish to. You could, if you wanted to, use that side rather than the other side. But like Keith said, again, look, you can use them however you choose. I think the most traditional way is that. Most stepper cards I see, though, have got flat bottoms.
Yes.
And they're a bit dull.
Bit dull, David, bit dull.
To have a nice kind of curvy bottom like that, it makes it look almost like the arc on the waves.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure, yeah. They are they are fabulous, aren't they, really, to be able to use that. And as I say, when they've been added with the colour as well, don't forget, in the Rockers collection, you have got those scenic vistas that you can cut into on these. We've got the well, all of the strips, they would work with them, David, as well.
Yeah, they would.
We've got the foil card, all of this foil card. You could cut and panelise all of these. They're all going to work with this collection, David.
Absolutely. And all you've got to do, basically, is fold them on the score line. 20% of the stock is gone. It's mountain and valley. That's all you've got to do. It couldn't be any easier. Just fold it down, fold it up. I mean, I've had no practice at that whatsoever, but there we go. Look.
There you go, David.
There you go.
You're a professional. There you go. But honestly, it's easy, isn't it? Absolutely, there,
easy,
David.
isn't it?
That wasn't prompted. I haven't given him any private lessons. Honestly,
No tuition.
private lessons. He's literally just folded it on the score lines. Everything's done for you.
Keithy, you've taught me everything I know.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. So you're going to get
Which is absolutely nothing.
You're going to get 20 of the coloured and 20 of the white and 40 envelopes for £19.99. Thanks for the vote of confidence. GWWP45 is the product code there. All right. Should we go back to our Wibbly Wobblies? We've only got about 7 minutes left on the hour and on the evening. The Wibbly Wobblies are an incredible opportunity. They are an incredible deal, an incredible price, and they just make me smile and make everybody smile. Now, if you were to buy the toppers on their own, they would be $29.99. If you buy the multi-buy, what else are you going to get in addition to the toppers, Keith?
Well, the multi-buy, David, includes all of the what we call our scenic vistas, which is these little characters here. Everything that you're showing on the screen now, you're going to get. You've got the white rocker cards, complete with envelopes. You're getting the scenes themselves. Then you're getting the full-on collection, which is $29.99 on its own, David.
Absolutely.
So you're not paying for the scenes. You're not paying for the additional rocker white cards. You are not going to be paying not one penny for those, David. They are absolutely for free.
But look at the characters. They are just gorgeous. You're going to have fun with the family. If you're making them to maybe sell at Christmas fairs, school fairs, that sort of thing, they're going to absolutely fly. You can use them, of course, in conjunction with the background scenes as well, and then use them on a conventional 8x8 card or something like that. $29.99 now. What's the update on the stock, Ellie? 70% of the restock stock has gone. Everything is die cut. You just literally pop out the characters. That's one of the background scenes that you're going to be getting, which you can put on the plain white rocker if you want to. I mean, that just looks lovely as it is. But then add one of the three-dimensional characters. And these backgrounds are brilliant. They really are.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they, David? Yeah, they really
look
are.
like you've taken them from a cartoon.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. They are stunning, aren't they? And all I've used there, David, is cluster dies, just to be able to make that wonderful, wonderful card.
Which one are you on there?
That's this one here. Yeah. So again, these scenes can be used. Well, look, here's a typical example, David. If I just move these ones out of the way, if our James can come in, there we go. So that's one of the scenes that I've used with my rockers.
Yeah.
And then here's one that Andrea's used as an 8x8 card. It's the same scene, it's just been cut into a little bit different. And obviously put the vistas on there as well. So you can use them in so many different ways, David.
So obviously you can use your rockers and have them wibbling and wobbling from side to side like that. But if you don't want to use them that way, you can use them, of course, with the backgrounds. The scenic backgrounds are lovely. They would normally, how much would they normally be? $8.99?
$8.99, David, yeah.
Okay. And then the white rockers.
Today, but they're for free today, David.
The white rockers would normally be?
$8.99.
$8.99. So you've got your plain canvases that you can decorate however you wish for your rockers. You've got the scenes, which are free. So you're saving about £18 off the price by buying them today, and you're getting the whole lot together. So for what the cost of the wibbly wobblies are, you've got all the extras included. 85% of the stock of the day is now gone.
Soon going to be able to shout and scream, aren't I, David?
You will.
I'm soon going to be able to shout and scream that this is approaching limited stock.
It really is.
It is really approaching limited stock. Listen, I do think that these are brilliant for younger generation crafters as well. You do get instructions. We haven't really talked about that too much, but you do get a simple A4 sheet with instructions on there. They're so easy to put together. You only have to put one together with the instruction, and the other 16, David, will be a rock in the park.
Look at that, Father Christmas. You've got all the decoupage elements there. So obviously the largest part goes down first, the next second largest goes next, and then you end up with that lovely three-dimensional character and three-dimensional scene. And whether you put them onto the wobblers,
that didn't go very well.
Whether you put them onto the backgrounds and make them into more conventional card that doesn't move, basically, like a square card or something like that. And you can put googly eyes on them if you want to. You can easily get those in the high street. They're out there, very easy to find. But $29.99 is a cracking price. Really is, for so much. For what you'd be paying for just basically the wobblers on their own, you get the white wobblers or rocking mechanisms, and you also, of course, get the background scenes as well. Basically, £18 worth of extras you're not paying a penny for. And one P&P of £3.95. Hi to Lisa, Dee, hello James, Pat in Dorset, Jean in Lancashire, Jane in North Yorkshire, Michelle in Lancashire, all coming through. Check your baskets out if you could, and we will get these to you, or Keith will, very soon. And just a word of, if you're a brand new customer, just to let you know how it works, Keith will send these out from Paper Dynamics. If you buy something from Crafter's Companion, they will send out your order. If you buy something from Hunky Dory, they'll send it out to you. So all your orders come from the suppliers, okay? So they may not arrive in the same parcel, well, they won't. They probably won't arrive on the same day, but that's how we work at Hobbymaker. And your P&P, no matter how many times you order, and no matter how many times you buy from different companies, you pay one P&P of $3.95. Okay.
Now, David.
Red, A3.
Red. A3 plus.
100 sheets.
100 sheets. This has been so popular today. Brand new today. That's fantastic. We had a deal on earlier on with 50 sheets on. That's now gone. Okay. This is 100 sheets. 170 GSM quality card.
Yep.
Solid core. You can do, if you cut that in half, David, you'd have 200 A4 pluses, let alone A3 pluses, Absolutely. A4 pluses on there as well.
But look at that colour. That is such a bright, cheerful red.
Cheerful red.
It's like the colour of your jumper.
Absolutely. So you can make envelopes with this, David.
Yes.
Because it's big enough to be able to make envelopes. It's light enough to be able to make envelopes. Envelope liners.
Absolutely.
Matte and layering, no-brainer, isn't it, really? You can use all of those cards.
170 GSM, I always think of as being lightweight card or heavyweight paper.
Yep, that's
so you're kind of in the middle there. So this is a bargain. It's going to be a bargain in less than half a minute.
Now that is 40 pence, David. That's a bargain. Let me tell you, that is a bargain.
At
40 pence, that's 20 pence for an A4 plus sheet. It's an A4 plus, not an A4 sheet. It's A4 plus. It's A3 plus. So 40 pence, that's a bargain, David.
It is. But in 10 seconds, we're going to show you the last deal of the evening, and it's not going to be anywhere near £40. Jane in Suffolk, you've got the right idea. You're in already. 3, 2, 1. Last deal of Monday night. Let's do it. Where are we going to go? 50 sheets was $15.99. You've got 100 sheets, $16.99. The $15.99 one, completely sold out. And we've got the $16.99 version for you for double the amount. You've got 100 sheets of A3 plus, SRA3. It's an absolute offer. It's a gift horse. Just grab it. Cut it in half, you've got oversized A4.
Well, as I said earlier on, David, with the white card, you can never make it bigger, but you can always cut down and make it smaller. This is going to go in so many different ways. Not only can you make your envelopes with it as well, if you did cut it down to fit in your printer, you could print on this. It's printable.
Absolutely.
It's completely uncoated, super smooth, stencil all over it, stamp all over it. You can do everything that you want with it, David. Make your own little gift wrap papers.
Exactly. You choose what you do with it, but it's here for you, and so many of you coming in right now for it. Remember, the 50 sheet version edition at $15.99.
Yep.
Sold out earlier
Sold out.
on. Was it the same GSM?
Heavier.
Heavier,
Yep.
okay. Well, this is lighter at 170 GSM, and well over half the stock has gone at $16.99. And remember, if you bought anything already, you don't pay any more P&P until tomorrow, until midnight tonight. And if you're watching this show back on demand a bit later on, say it's 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, whatever you do, grab it while we've got it before midnight. If there's still some available, no more P&P for you until tomorrow. The pop-up cards, the wibbly wobblies, don't forget those. They're going very fast. We don't have much stock of that left either. I think it's about 20% left or 10% of that left. But if you want this one, we're ending and going out on a bang. There's the wibbly wobblies. And they are, remember,
Bang.
19.90, no. No, the wibbly
$29.99.
wobblies, $29.99, that's right. And you get the free white rocker cards or wobbler cards, and you get the scenes, background scenes, of course, as well. $29.99. If you've missed anything, you can watch the show back if you'd like to, a bit later on demand, on the app or on the website. But whatever you do, don't miss any of these deals. Keith excels himself every time he's here, bringing you amazing cardstock, whether it's pictured, whether it's plain, whether it's got effects on it, whether it's holographic. You always know that he's going to find you the most unusual at the best prices. So it's going to make your crafting that's much more interesting and exciting.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yep, absolutely. That's what it's all about. Crafting is fun.
Absolutely, and it should be fun and affordable. And don't forget the rainbow cards. If we've got any of those left, the 6x6 and the A5, they are smashing. Quickly give the details for those, because these are going very quickly, with the colour coordinated envelopes as well. So
David.
if you fancy it, there we go, it's coming up.
Coming up. David, a friend of mine's on the TV box on Wednesday here at Hobby Maker.
Oh, who's
You'll
that?
be good for me with them. Do you know who that is?
Go on.
Our Sheila. Sheila
Oh,
Halliwell.
Sheila Halliwell.
Sheila Halliwell.
Sheila, love Sheila.
Love
Yeah.
Sheila. She's
Okay.
back on Wednesday.
Back on Wednesday. And I'm back tomorrow evening. I'll see you at 5 o'clock. Thanks very much for your company today. Check the website out for anything you may have missed. Thank you, Keithy. Pleasure
you,
as
David.
well. Thank you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the evening.